streams. Middle-aged men unite. Keep running.
Hello, hope you're good, guys. Thanks for coming in. Terminal on YouTube. Did B1 stream on Twitch? Or I can't remember which he is. I tried to find that this morning. Find him. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all good. Degargos, thank you for the gifted membership before I went live. So no alert for that one on account of me not being here, but thank you, dude. Very kind. Susan Fries, thanks for the bits. Immobile, thank you for the prime. Danny Griff, thank you for the new sub. Mostly Grumpy, I can relate. Thank you for the... I'm not middle-aged. Although I've just blocked someone on YouTube for calling me out for being terrible at the game, and then said something. I won't name them, but two other streamers are better. That fat 50-year-old twat. It made me laugh. It was fucking some unhappy person doesn't like me. I suspect there's some green-eyed monster going on there somehow. He's no good at this game. Why does he get views? It's not fair. I tried getting views and I didn't get none. Mark, thank you. And Pax, Gilbert, going back to you. That was the first one from today. Thank you. I played the event almost flawlessly, right up until the point where I missed that fucking shot, and I had the wrong gun in my hands, I think. M4 in my hands, I'm still in it, you know. There we go. It was great, though. I enjoyed the event. Hence we're going to do Namalsk today, you know. I wasn't thinking I'd do Namalsk, but... Seasoned. Thank you very much, Seasoned Fries, for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs as well. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. So we're going to have a bit of a run on Namalsk. I was going to do New York, but I thought after the event yesterday we should probably just do Namalsk. I just kind of fancy it, so that's what we're going to do. Let's have a look, see what server we should probably do. Fucking hell, there's some 126 pop servers on them. I can't believe that's true. That's madness. Had a swig of my tea. Let me find a server. Which one do we go with? Let's go with that one. There we go. I'm joining. Yesterday was pretty sad at Event 3. I don't think so, Millers. I think it was cool. I died, but I deserved to. You know, I think it went fair enough. There's a New York map, Tundra. It's only come up again. Maybe it's on test, but it's a recent thing. Holly was streaming it yesterday. I'm going to turn the music off. Bloody hell, we're on the way in. That's lucky. Season, thank you very much. Season Friday official. Cheers for the gifted sub. Thank you. Go. I whisper baby is asleep. I believe that whatever device you're watching on likely comes with a volume control, dude, just so you know. Just so you know, you can control the volume yourself. Right, I think we're going to have to suicide because I want to be Burnside. I am through to the next event, Swony, yeah, so I'll be in the... I was joint top killer with the guy that killed me, Senna, so we're both through to the final. Apparently the opening or like applying for the next round opens tomorrow. I don't think I should go in it though. Should have had zombies in the game. I actually don't think they should, Fried Hooligan. I don't agree. I don't think zombies would work for that particular event. Given that you're having to speed loot and you only get a very short amount of time to get to the zone. If they had zombies in, they've got to probably double the amount of time each zone gets, and you're making the event last 6 hours instead of 3 or whatever it is, you know. Like, I don't agree that it needs zombies. I think I understand why you think that, but I think that event only works because you can speed loot. Otherwise, like going from spawn with all of those people, 30 people all trying to get loot. I think it would be an absolute clusterfuck. You would get nowhere. You'd just loot one area, have to deal with all the Zeds, and then it would be over. Okay, well I've actually just asked that question because I was talking to Chimney a little bit on Discord DM about the event, and he messaged me and said, oh, the applications are tomorrow for the next event. I was like, well, I've asked him, I said, well, I shouldn't really go in that, should I? It seems a shame to take up a spot when I'm already in the final. So I've just asked him what... So we'll see where we go from there. Right, I need to suicide to be the right character. That's proving a bit difficult at the minute. Metal door. With some crazily good graphics. Thank you very much for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Joint top SFI, yep. So we're into the final already, which is cool. It was really fun, actually. I enjoyed it. I'm somewhat annoyed I didn't win, if I'm honest. Now, to be fair, that's not true. I'm somewhat annoyed I didn't win the last encounter. I should have done. But everyone that dies is going to have some kind of hard luck story. I watched Big Crafter's attempt to kill me, and he felt unlucky. You know, like everyone's going to feel unlucky or a little bit dismayed. You know, like most people, even the guy that killed me, Senna, ultimately died to Rakura at the end, right? You know, like he'll probably be a bit annoyed about his death. Like there's nearly 30 people in the event, only one of them's not annoyed about a death. You know.
Do that, my friend. Don't do that. My friend. Oh no. Can kill you if you want. Come.
I kill me, not you. I kill me.
Yeah.
I in charge of my own destiny.
Okay, my friend. No. No, it's very sad.
Au revoir.
Give you. Leave you!
It didn't hurt me. Fuck.
No, no.
This
don't die.
time.
I'm catch you. I'm catch you. Come on.
Yeah, catch me. You catch me.
Yeah. With big punch. Big punch. Yeah. No.
Oh.
Have fun.
Benjamin, thank you very much. Shrimp, thank you as well.
No.
What the shit? Why is my leg not broke?
No.
I want to be you. Your character is who I need to be. I need to look like you. That's why I'm dying. You've got the best character, you lucky bastard. Yes!
Yay!
Au revoir.
Oh.
I better get a spawn straight back there. Anyone you like. Right, let's get actually in the desk, shall we? Why do I want that character? Because that's who I play as. That's my dude. That's why I play as Burnside. He's my dude. Right. Let's get cracking then. If I'm right, I think this is dockside spawn. It might not be. It might just be a bit further down from where we just were. It may well be, actually. Go on, have a hook on the hat. Hook on the hat, is there? There's a hook on the hat! Woohoo! The hook on the hat is my retirement plan, by the way. When the streaming finally goes tits up, I'm opening a pub and I'm going to call it the Hook on the Hat. Farmer Mike, if you're here to call everyone that word in some attempt to be funny, maybe just jog on, dude. Once was kind of just about tolerable, but if you're going to do it every time, nah, not the place. I did watch the Liverpool highlights, Paulie. Yeah, I had a good moan up about the shit coverage on ITV as well. It needs to be near like a river or a canal or something. But it clearly sounds fishing, right? It sounds the Hook on the Hat. So you've got your little pub sign with a hat with a couple of flies attached to it, right? That's your pub sign. Yet we are in the same spawn. You've got your pub sign. You've got your theme. You can have some like stuffed fish from yesteryear, and like really, you can make it really old school. Really old school. Maybe not the stuffed fish, but some paraphernalia. A few fishing rods with centre pins knocking about the place, hanging on the wall, you know, that kind of thing. There's no event today, Bonnie. The event was yesterday. Pickled fish in the jar on the counter. Got Shadow. You know it makes sense. Barefoot, I enjoyed the event. I got a bit lucky to get a DMR, but I think up until the bit where I died, I did take a few chances, but I think my decisions and how we approached the event, like when to arrive and where to go and so on, I think I did make some really good choices. But yeah, I think it was cool. I enjoyed it a lot. So we're exactly back where we just were. Oak, yeah, joint most kills. So me and Senna both made it through to the final. One of those robot fish. Boo. Down to robot fish. Oak, thank you for the support, dude. Very kind. Oh, look. We got glovey gloves. There's my dead bodies. Now, there was some Makarovsky rounds in here, and I didn't grab them. On account of the fact that... Oh, did I grab them then? There's a long horny now. Yeah, I need to be recording. A long horny in Vorkuta, that could be pretty useful. I grabbed the ammo, so they're on my body then, that's a shame.
Did you get in for most kills yesterday?
Oak, yeah, I thank you again for the super chat. I guess I've already answered it, but yeah. It was good. I enjoyed that a lot. It was a really cool event. Oh no, where's that hat gone? Need the hook from there. Pristine. Oh, we've got an event on the horizon. We've got an event horizon. Right, let's have that and that and that and that. The fucker looted me. Bastard. Greedy fucker. I don't blame him. I just got 6 ads. Good. Mozeru, thank you for the 17 months. Cheers for coming in. Dazpaz, thank you. Let's crack on, shall we? Excuse me. Moved the mic away to sniff, tried to mute the mic, fucked it up, never mind. Rex, yeah, there was a solo event yesterday. I came 5th out of 30, or 27 maybe, I think might have started in, but I came 5th, but I got most kills, and so I'm qualified. So they're doing Chimney and crew, the Cerberus event guys, they're doing 6 month by month, so they're going to do 1 a month for 6 months, and then there's going to be a final. Because I came top kills yesterday with somebody else, I'm already in the final. So I've got to wait 6 months for the next one. Just to qualify, I know I just said good, but I play 2 minutes of ads every half an hour, so that's how it goes on Twitch. That's Twitch, by the way. YouTube
Maybe
is done by YouTube. Whatever they decide is what it is.
Starting with this one, Kappa.
Meerkat, thank you for the 39 months. Cheers for the support. Dak, thank you very much as well. But cheers both of you guys. Thank you. I did watch the Liverpool highlights. I can't believe they won with that team. I'm really worried about... And they got Southampton on Wednesday. Hopefully there's a chance Nunes and Salah might be more fit, but even if they are, I don't think they're going to start. Liverpool are absolutely fucking threadbare. Bamboo, I don't know the answer to that. I've asked because, to be honest, I wasn't even going to enter. I just presumed I wasn't allowed. But Chimney messaged me this morning telling me that they were opening tomorrow, so I've kind of asked the question. But to be honest, because I'm already in the final, it doesn't feel right to take up a slot. You know, maybe I could go in as a reserve or something.
Brandon donated $5. I found out today that the term soccer was actually invented in England to differentiate between rule sets of football. So, let the shitstorm begin.
Yeah, we know, dude, we know. But most words in the English language were invented by the English, or maybe cobbled together from Latin or German or whatever, but usually kind of like come from us as such, given that it's the English language. Someone went past there. Oh, it's a zombie. How was my weekend? It was okay. It was alright. I think we're not going to go that way.
I heard you. Sorry.
We just go around this way. I think we should. I think somebody's dead there. Somebody got murdered.
Good afternoon, Mr. RunningManZ. Hope you had a good weekend. TRMZ love.
Somebody's dead forever. Danny, thank you very much. Good afternoon. I hope you're well. Thank you. Vazinik, thank you for the prime. Nicky Turner, Gemstone, thank you very much too. Mr. Kessler, cheers for the gifted sub. You're very, very kind. Dollar, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Meerkat, thank you for the resub. Meerkat, if you're not watching, you should definitely cancel that sub, dude. Holy shit, dude. It took me 90 seconds to watch your stream, you greedy. Oak, thank you for the tip. Hey, Jambon. Excuse me. We could get rounds for the Longhorn up here. We could. We won't, but we could. That sneeze is worrying. I better not be getting sickly. I ain't got time for sickness. Come on, give me some 308. He might still be looting the one he killed down there, and we can maybe shoot his ass. Sling bag. It's Buffland. Oak, thank you for the super chat, dude. Very kind. Right, that one's the one I looted. Give me 3. Gib 308. There's nothing, is there? Where's all the loots? Oh, there's something. A deagle mag. Whoa. I'm careless and rich. Enjoy the footy highlights. I did actually, yeah. It was. I just, like I was just saying, I can't believe Liverpool won that. They absolutely stole it. I think there's two things that really piss me off about the game. One, I'll start with the Liverpool player. Alexis McAllister going down holding his face when he got the lightest of brushes on his kind of upper chest. I can't remember the Chelsea player, but touched him on the chest. And he went down holding his face. I fucking hate that. Alexis McAllister needs to sort himself out. It happens a lot in football, but I hate it.
I never thought I'd be racking up a 69 with Paul LUL. Keep up the great work.
But the other one, I can't remember the exact 3, but Moses Caicedo for Chelsea should have had maybe 3 yellow cards by the time he'd got fucking Gravenberch stretchered off. I don't think any of them was a red, even the Gravenberch one, but I think that was a yellow. To say it was an accident is bullshit. If the ref had given a red card there, the VAR wouldn't have overturned it. But it wasn't a red, I don't think. I think it was a yellow. But he'd already had some yellow. He'd already done some that could have been yellows, you know. Like Caicedo was, and he's a very all-action player, but I think he got away with at least 3 that I saw in the first like half an hour of the game. So those were annoying, but yeah, the result was great. Hey Kempus dude, Hippie Crusher, hello. Hi Madwine, hello, hope you're good. Right, let's try and find some food. I can't get frostbite now because I found the baklava, which is good. I do need to try and get some stuff together to make a fire though. I've got to take that because it's warmer. Wish I was a little bit warmer. No hook on the hat? Not today. What's on the shelf? Oh. Job, I nearly would have missed that. 2 tins of food, and all is well. There's a gorky basil up bye! What else have we got in here then? Have we got any boots? Good boots I'm after. I want them good boots. Oop. I agree, Thug. I think they should use the blue card for play acting. You know, this blue card that's meant to be coming in. I think the blue card should be for play acting. I think that would be cool. No, I don't want to gather wooden log. Fucking hell. Yeah, I do want to gather long stick though. Can I have 2? Oh, I've got the broom there. Let's just use the broom. That's good. Right, we can defrost the food. We can get the plus. I'm going to do it at the top of this this building here. Rex, I think they want to stop diving. I just think the refs are a little bit afraid to bring in big changes, but I think it will get curbed at some point. I don't think they stop it because it's a talking point. I think the refs are trying so hard to bring in VAR and get that right. Like the referees organisation, the PGMOL or whatever it is, they're too afraid to do anything like that at the moment because they're already on the back foot with VAR and shit. Yeah, the blue card will be difficult to enforce. Maybe simulation is something that could be done after the game as well. Like for example, McAllister, right? Like you can clearly see that there's no contact with his face in the video, if you see that he's got no contact and he's done that, he gets a 1-game ban after it. Like, even if he doesn't win anything out of it, if the act of simulating like that gets you a 1-game ban, automatic 1-game ban. I think that would be fine. If players knew they were going to get a 1-game ban for stuff like that, they wouldn't do it, would they? Ever had a suit on Namalsk? Yep, I've done the Namalsk run in full a couple of times. There's some videos on my YouTube channel of me doing it as well, so if you want to see me doing the Namalsk run, go to the YouTubes. Diving has been in the game for decades. Thug, it's never been as bad as it is now. It's way more prevalent now. The actual simulation is way worse. There's always been things where you're trying to get away with it, trying to get an edge, but not like now. That like it's been around for about 20 years. You know that I remember not Ronaldo, Rivaldo going down holding his face when he got a ball kicked at him and it hit him in like the leg or something. You know, like he was by the corner flag. You know, there's been that kind of thing happening for a good while. But it's crept into every game pretty much. It never used to be all the time. It's a lot more regular now than it used to be. What did I just found? I just found a mag for the... oh, bollocks. There isn't one here. I just found a mag for the carbine, CR527. Let's... make some rags. We'll use those.
Brandon donated $5.
Vilpom, that doesn't make it okay though.
My dad from watching football with me.
I think it's fine to say if there's a way to gain an advantage, people are going to do it. That's fine. But blatant ones, such as holding your face when there's no contact to your face, it's easy enough to resolve.
Go on, you Red.
Stuff like that happens a lot less in rugby. The respect for the referees happens a lot more. You know, like. There are ways it can be improved rather than just going, oh, it's the way it is, let people try and get away with it. You know, I don't agree with that. I think you can improve things without making it... It doesn't need to be like a VAR thing. They just need to, like, stamp it out. They can easily stamp it out if they want to. It's just motivation. Yeah, football may not be the only sport, but I think football is known around the world to be the worst for it. I just literally hear it, like I'm streaming, when people come in that don't know much about football, the first thing that most people think of as a negative for football, more so than any other sport is, it's a load of grown men rolling around on the floor pretending to be hurt. You know, that's football's reputation around the world for people that don't like football. You know, that's not a good reputation, is it? You know, that and maybe for the English hooliganism, you know, but nonetheless, you get the point, right? It would be a really good thing to stamp out. Right, I'm going to split them actually, so that I'm more likely to have a bandage. Could keep this and then light it and then carry it. Lighting it at the end, might as well light it at the end. I had 4 kills, Can Zero. I was right when I was saying I've got 4 kills. 4 kills. I should have had 5. I should have had 5 because the message to say that PvP was started came up before. They're meant to time the message so that they turn PvP on and the message comes up. And they just slightly misaligned the two, so I should have had another kill. But, well, a good point actually. I did get the disinfectant. I could disinfect more. Excellent. Good shout. Imagine being in charge of who was simulating and who wasn't. Referee. I think it's fairly easy to make it so that you can only do it if it's a categorical. For example, anybody that watches McAllister going down holding his face and watching the video clip back can see that he didn't get hit in the face. You know, you can see it. Like it's not the clear-cut ones. I don't see an issue. What is happening right now? This is the event on Namalsk. It's an EVR event. It's like it's from Stalker. It happens across the whole map. Knocks you unconscious. If you're outdoors, you lose half health. On YouTube, there's loads of videos of me jumping into the orb that causes it. It teleports you to different places depending on stuff. It's very cool. Thunder, Cali, Dollar, thank you very much. Hate the diving because it was what stopped my dad from watching football with me. Oh, there you are. Dollar, thank you as well. Cali, Thunder, Rusty, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Right, are we defrosting yet? Nope. Of course, players do go down for legit reasons. There's no denying that, you know. Like, it's pretty obvious that Gravenberch went down for legit reasons. Was it in the? I don't know what game it was. I don't know if it was the League Cup or it was a game I saw. I think it was Man U the other day. Oh, what's his face? The captain. He went down and he was writhing around in agony whilst Man U were in attack. And when he realised they still had the ball, he was up instantly. Bruno Fernandes, yeah. It was a shocker. Oh, I've fucked this right up, haven't I? Oh, no. I've really fucked this up. For fuck's sake, this is going to take fucking ages. There's a bug with this as well. I meant to light the broom and I didn't light it. I fucking broke it up. There's a bug with this as well, where if I just blow on that to reactivate it, it might be fixed. But the last time I blew on a fire to reactivate it, it didn't get to 300 degrees. Gibbs didn't win. It was won by Rakaru, who arrived so late. Rakaru only just made it in to the final zone. He was right on the wall as the time was running out. That was well played, by the way. It was well timed. DMR is just a semi-auto LAR. It's not Ballista. It's much better than a semi-auto LAR. It's way more powerful. The LAR does a similar damage to the Org AX. The DMR does a similar damage to a Tundra, but it's semi-auto. The difference between the two is huge. The DMR is the best gun in the game. The LAR is nowhere near the best gun in the game. Maybe 4th or 5th best, perhaps, but... Thundersteel, thank you very much once again, dude. Yeah, Bruno Fernandes was exactly who it was. He went down and he was writhing all over the shop. And you see that all the time as well, but it winds me up. And it happens. It's something that's in football, but it happens. I'm quite fair, though. You know, like McAllister goes down. He plays for Liverpool. I don't think it's funny when a Liverpool player does it. It sucks. It's shit. I hope they could do with getting it out of the game. Repairing the gloves might make sense because I'm about to slide down the ladder. Hi Joy T, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. What's going on? We are fucking around at a fire for way more than we should be. That's basically what's going on. Jambon, yeah, I've been for me walk. I've done that. I haven't done a great deal else this morning. I've had to make my own fucking sandwiches. It's a hard life, right? Poor me. Yeah, I had ham and coleslaw sandwiches for lunch. Didn't take a lot of doing, to be fair. Oh.
Happy 25 months. Have a good run, dude.
Ian, thank you.
TRMZLURK.
It's shocking, isn't it, Pat? It's shocking, I agree. Yeah, I had ham and coleslaw sandwiches. They were pretty good, though. You sound much too reasonable to be a football fan. Well, there are plenty of people like football. I've always liked all sports, to be fair. When I was younger, I could watch literally anything. Like I used to watch the World Bowls Championship, carpet bowls, you know, indoor bowls. I'd watch that quite happily. Like I'd watch whole test matches, any sport you can think of. Athletics, if it was like Diamond League stuff or whatever the equivalent was in the 90s, I'd watch anything, not just the Olympics, but anything athletics related, any sport that was on the telly, I'd watch it all. Gary Neville branded them the Chelsea Blues bottle job. Yeah, if it had been Man U that had lost that game, he wouldn't have done the same, though. He might have done, but yeah. I think Chelsea should have won that game. To be fair, Kelleher played amazingly well. He was great. I actually believe, not just based on yesterday's game, but I believe there is a case. Allison is a better goalkeeper, but he's much older. There is a case that, building for the future, they could sell Allison for crazy money and keep Kelleher as the number one. Maybe not the best idea, but I think there's a case for saying that Liverpool could do that. I used to watch Kabaddi, yeah. Channel 4 it used to be on. Favourite runner of all time athletics-wise? Mo Farah. Watching those races back to back, he won the 5 and 10,000 two Olympics running. They were so exciting to watch. Really good. I don't think Allison is that old. I think he's early 30s, isn't he? But Kelleher is younger. Arsenal would smash them both, but they hate the little Carabao. That's right, Norse. They like to choke in the league instead, don't they? I didn't know Kempus. I don't know. Is he still running, Dwayne Chambers? Is he? Fucking hell. I went from not being wet to being wet. It's just because I've got this can of wet food in my hands, that's all. You don't get any more fluid from it, no. Oh shit, shouldn't have done that, I'm sick. Right, I'm going to wait until it's properly dry. What about the cooking pot? That was freezing away. It's still defrosting in my thingy, so it's fine. Although I'm surprised it was frozen, to be honest, but I didn't really need to drop the clothes on the floor, as you've just seen. Sorry, the food on the floor. It still defrosts.
TRMZ
This
love,
is going to suck. These gloves are going to need repairing again in a second.
Love.
Allison's out till the end of March, is he? Fucking... Day one has fake players. No, it doesn't. That's horse. I'm not on day one, by the way, but that's absolute bullshit, Isaac. Day one servers were started in conjunction with Smoke, the most popular DayZ streamer, who streamed DayZ last night. Trust me, day one doesn't have fake play accounts. It has real play accounts that are full all the time. Yeah, anything that you want to defrost, you can leave it in your Inventrix now. I still tend to put it on the floor just out of habit, but you don't need to do. Right, let's have a look in one of these. Where's an early DMR when you need one? Well, I've still got a DMR on Livonia. We might switch to that Livonia run later, but... Good steps. There definitely are some fake servers, Kempus. There definitely are some. It's something that it does happen. I know that it's an issue. You know, like people spoofing the play account to try and convince people to join. It definitely happens. You know. I don't know the names of any servers, and I'm certainly not looking to draw anyone in. So please, I'm not interested in the drama. If anyone thinks there's people spoofing servers, take it to Reddit. I don't want to know about it here. That's not aimed at you, Kempus, by the way. But yeah, I don't want any naming and shaming here because I don't know it and it's very hard to substantiate. But nonetheless, it is a small issue with the game that happens, like people faking their play account to try and encourage more people to join. It definitely is a thing. That's very cool. I saw a video from Archie Stormcloud about the exact subject a while back, and it was a good video, like in terms of how it was made. Talking about the same thing, like the animations and how it was made and whatnot. The video was good. Like the stuff it talked about was very, very good about player spoofing. The only thing he did, which unfortunately he does quite a bit, was just sort of label it as how it was a lot of the top DayZ creators, and he just kind of smeared it across the whole community, and I think that's definitely not the case. I don't think it's the whole community. I think it's a small amount of people and it's a problem, but there's some people involved. Who it is, fuck knows. That's actually not bad. Another reason why I kind of like the fact that I don't... oh shit. Got those on still, haven't I? Another good reason not to host servers yourself is not getting involved in extra fucking drama. Does this stuff normally spawn in the apartments? Only on Namalsk. The apartments on Namalsk are pretty decent. You must have been on that one. I missed a can. What in here? I don't even know where I checked. Top floor, next floor, I don't even know. Missed it again. What's lies? Sec. What's lies? By all means, fill us in. Oh, there it is. Well spotted. Decamp, I didn't. That is horrendous. This is the one we were in yesterday. So that's the one where he shot me from. I'd quite like to get some height and have another look. I don't think I'm going to be able to get the same height as he is. Machiavelli, thank you very much. Comac, thank you for the prime. Very, very kind. A wee bit Namalski, cheers for the resub. K-Mills, Zolty, thank you very much too. About the food can, I see, sick. Paper, we don't need that. Could use it for press vest. Can I put that on there? Fucking can. I haven't checked the roof of this yet, but he might come this way. He's got to come out of the middle building. He's in the middle. He's got to come out and go somewhere. Not going to see him now. Text the missus back. She's out. She's coming back in a sec though, but mustn't delay, must I? Must reply instantly. Get in range. I'm not going to push out into the middle there. I'm not sure that's smart. I could do. I could do, but he's got to go somewhere. It looks like he's looting these kind of apartments. He may well come back and... still in these or not? Look, I think he had all the testing, dude. His coach, Salazar, maybe. Someone just asked the question: is it possible to headshot a player with a crossbow? I'm pretty sure someone just asked that. Yes. Yes is the answer. That is cool. She had a pistola as well. I think we're going to take that win and then try and move away. I don't really want to stay here. The only thing is, we absolutely could get a... we absolutely could get ourselves a carbine. We've got a Pillad scope. We've got a couple of CR527 mags. On top of these buildings, you often get CR527s. So maybe we should go back here and just quickly check to see if we can find one. We're close to the well, so I might just chance my arm with this building, check the well, and then we'll just fuck off if we're not dead. Yeah, he had another sporter, French toast. I've got a sporter, I don't need two. It was only chambered as well, so I didn't fuck about with it. Didn't seem worth it. The ballistic vest is very good, though. That's a very good, very cool find. Machiavelli and Camaccio, thank you again. His sporter was actually better condition than mine. Maybe I should have took it. It was better condition. I hadn't spotted that.
Cheers. TRMZLURK.
I could go back and swap them over, but I don't. Holy shit, we're definitely getting crossbones today. Yesterday had more viewers than Lights Out. It definitely didn't, dude. We got some... I haven't really checked the figures, but at one point on Lights Out Day 3, I was on 16,000 concurrent viewers if you added both together, which is my all-time record. Which is insane, you know. Lights Out was crazy, but yesterday's was very strong, I believe. I don't know it exactly, but it was high. I think I was around 10k yesterday, adding YouTube and Twitch together, which is crazy. I don't know, maybe I should go back and get his better condition sporter, I suppose. You're going to find a carbine soon, so I wouldn't bother. You might be right, Dope, but it's only a quick trip over. I'm going to do it right quick, because... well, you never know. I might end up blatting someone. I don't think the sporter actually jams, so it's probably not much of a priority, to be fair. But I've only gone and done it now, haven't I? Thanks, Thug. Yeah, it was good. Linking red blood on in a bush in Livonia, are you okay? Well, I hope you're on the mend soon. I don't want to eat too much of this honey because I want to be able to drink a shitload of water. In fact, let's not eat any more. I thought that hit. I thought I saw blood. Thought I heard him possibly down one. Where did he go? Where did he go, little fucker? Great, I'm stuck in the doorway. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's the second time that's happened. Indoors. Fuck me dead. Fucking doors, Jesus Christ. I'm only alive because he's got a pistol. That's the same guy. I think I hit him with the other one. How did he survive that fucking shot with the thing? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. What a fuck. I don't think he'll have much gear beyond the pistol anyway, but... I'm really struggling with the doorways. I can't... I think I've been stuck desynced on doors 3 times. He did hit me, DK Noi, but I've got a vest on and he's shooting 9mm, so he didn't do much damage. I played Livonia the other day on day 1, died 6 times on a 3-hour run, felt like the world was after me. Dude. With all the fake players, allegedly. There isn't any, by the way, just in case anyone's clipping there. Someone accused day 1 earlier, there isn't any. Dude, thank you very much for the support, Oak, once again. Livonia can be a cool beast. I think servers that spoof the player count, like, as a rule, like, if you look at, say, day 1 Livonia, you'll find that it peaks and troughs. Like, it goes up to full pop, it goes down, so it has a peak and a trough. I don't even need to look, but that's what will happen. It will have a higher period when it's American evening, and it'll have a lower period when it's, I don't know, 6 AM in America or something, right? And it'll go up and down, up and down. The servers that spoof their player count maintain an unrealistically high player count the whole time. That's just how it goes. To be fair, if you're playing on Namalsk, the day 1 servers are always full, but they're only 40 pop and they're always full. They always have been. When is the next King of the Castle event? I think King of the Castle and Queens of the Castle ended last year.
I played the other day on day 1, died 6 times on a 3-hour run. Felt like the world was after me.
They're hosted by Ariana, but I believe she's done them. Zagorki, I think once the player's dead, sometimes the bulk can disappear, I think. Oak, thank you very much for the support once again. Woodchuck, Brody, Welder, thank you for the support. Cheers for the gifted subs, Welder, dude. Bill, Ublacker, thank you for the subs as well. Cheers for the resubs. So I think I don't think there's going to be any more Kings of the Castle. Ariana may host other events, but no more of those. Scout, I finished in 5th place overall, but I was joint top killer, fragger, whatever. So I am through to the final already, which is cool. What are the pros and cons of the crossbow? It's silent, it's powerful. The cons are that once you've fired, if they're not dead, you're in deep shit. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. The crossbow's amazing for killing Zeds. if you can get the bolts like we've got, like the metal bolts, it's incredibly good as well. You can use one bolt to kill like 8 zombies or something, I think. We do still have the pistol. Do I have... I've got a battery. Do I have 9mm? No. I might be able to go and fill up my water canteen, not my cooking pot now. We just start shadow play, right. So we've got his pistol. It's actually quite nice, really. I have lost a little bit of loot with him, but not much. Not enough that it's kind of worrying me. Yeah, I've not lost that much loot-wise, and now the zombies are all gone, so I can just go downstairs and fill up. Still... Joseph, well, hopefully at least you may be engaged more, perhaps. I don't know, perhaps not. But Joseph, thank you for the super chat. The robot lady will read it, but thank you very much. Hopefully the productivity continues in the right vein, dude. Can I repair these shitters? Might as well, mightn't I? Blue Moon, it's from Trailer Park Boys. It's my personal impression of Bubbles saying decent, and then there's another one that's holy fook. Yeah, cheers for gifting Mikey the sub. That's very kind. Thank you. I don't often check, you know, like I don't often check when I just thought, what if there's somebody camping the well? I'll just quickly check the windows. Very often I don't bother checking. I'm kind of glad I did. Dead of the Shawn, your badge is still there, dude. Should be. Do I ever think I'll play Generous again? Get out and never come back. Ste9 Villa. Dude, thank you for the gifted subbinings. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Right. Pushing it a little. That'll do. Not push it any more than that. Thanks again for the super chat. Thank you. It's still not come up as an alert yet, but it will do. There it is.
Still
Joseph,
deciding
thank
if
you.
you help or hurt my work productivity. Here's to more research. Cheers from Maine, USA.
Let's quickly check this set of apartments. I'm going to make my way out soon, I think, but I want to have another crack at I want to have another crack at seeing if we can find the... I want to check food, actually, because we're doing the middle one. One more chance of a CR527 on the roof of here, and then we're going to blow it off and go somewhere else.
Oh, he said blow it off.
Cheers, Joseph. Maine, USA. Maine, USA is also Bitterroot country, isn't it? Already had some. Montana. Yeah, it's all the same. I missed a knife, did I? Deer Isle's Maine. Yeah, that's the one. I knew there was one. It's Deer Isle that's based on Maine. It's got Mount Ketterdin. I think you'll find it's Katahdin. What? I don't think it is, mate. I want the spare gloves just for now. Just because Bear Gloves makes for a good time of it. You know, like if I want to slide down ladders, I can do it without any worries. The corky bars are on way. Right, I can eat that in a minute. I can probably eat it now, actually. It's already in it. Deluxe. Well, lots of people use GG. That definitely works. The mate, I guess, is a bit more English in Australia, but ooh. I actually would still like to carry the Pillad because it goes on some modded guns. Yeah, the Pillad can go on some guns that the hunting scope can't. For example, it also goes on the crossbow as well. I don't think I want to use it on the crossbow just yet, but... Is that 308 for the long horny? 19 of them! 19 of the bastards! I think I'm going to drop the Sporter. We're going to go Longhorn Primary for now, I feel. That might actually be a bit tricksy. Damaged 9. I don't want to get a bit of a wriggle on. Stay, you must have got hit in the arm, dude. That's the only way you didn't get knocked uncon from close range. Unless it's some kind of modded server that's adjusted the damage values or something, you know, but... Yeah, it's a one-hit uncon. Even to a plate carrier at 100 meters. I need to make me a fire and defrost the food because I've got to eat the fucker. Am I in a modded server? Cue the beast. Namalsk is a modded map, so yeah, I'm definitely in a modded server. Namalsk itself is modded.
People looked in horror.
It has to
labelled
be.
Me weird and strange, but vinegar on rice is something dreams are made of.
Nino, vinegar on fried rice. I've never tried it on boiled rice, but vinegar on fried rice is fucking orgasmic. There ain't no denying it. And anyone that says otherwise just simply hasn't tried it, and that's that. Those 30 bullets go. Well, 2 went in there. I guess that was them. Let's go. Vinegar on fried rice, yeah. It's you don't, just a little bit, just a little bit. Love you, man, but no, you haven't tried it. Anyone that's ever had like chips from the Chinese, right? So you get chips and you get a Chinese, right? So if your fried rice happened to go next to the chips, and then you put some vinegar on the chips and it kind of spills onto the rice. That's what dreams are made of. You know, like those happy accidents that happen in life. You know, like where they accidentally discovered how to brew beer when they left some old fucking bollocks out too long or whatever. You know, like not a good example, but you know where I'm going, right? An accidental bit of fortune. You know, that's how vinegar and fried rice begins for everyone. But once you're hooked, that's it. Yeah, just regular vinegar like you'd have on fish and chips. Or just the chips mainly, but you know what I mean. If you've had sushi, then you've had vinegar on rice. Chinese chips are different to normal chippy chips. They're a little bit more potato-y. They're still chips though, Stid. You can still put salt and vinegar on them. It's not against the rules. It's allowed. Am I pushing him a lot here?
Lovely evening in Namalsk in it. Cheers, Paul. Happy Luton.
Waro, thank you very much for the support, dude. It's for the super chat. Sorry I missed it as it came through. That's the theme tune that not everyone's going to get, but there we go. Steve, that's insane. Don't know how that zombie didn't aggro, but let's just take the win and run away. Burrow, thank you. Nino, thank you very much for the support as well. This is slow. Do I play on 0 or day 1 servers? I play on both of those, yeah. Amongst others. Single malt vinegar. Go this way.
GG reaching the championship yesterday. Kept running.
Crispy, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Dude, appreciate it. It was great. I enjoyed that event. I'd like to do more, to be honest, but we'll see. Like the next one, the entrance, if you follow Chimney on Twitter, Chimney on who organises the event, he's opening applications for the next event tomorrow. Whoever plays Spaggies? Yes. If I'm being honest, slightly less than I used to, and it's only a silly little reason, and it's no big deal. This is no drama. Spaggy knows how I feel on it, but I really enjoy the Spaggy servers. I still play on them. Played on them in the last couple of weeks, for sure. But I find it a bit frustrating that you can't select your character. It's their server, their rules. They can do what they like. You know, absolutely they can. But I find it really annoying that I just like to play as my dude. Maybe it doesn't matter to many people, but that's my DayZ avatar. I like to play as that dude. My co-worker puts vinegar in his soup. Blimey. I think I might just fix that. Oak Hill, yeah, I'm in the final from yesterday. Thankfully, I was joint top. Killer. Hi Pinkster, by the way, hope you're good. Those shots seem loud. Anything in here? Oh, that's unlucky. Right, there's another hunting stand this way. I think we're going to go and have a look at that. I don't think we need to do anything to try and get Spaggy to change it. They've got their reasons why they have it that way with the character selection. They've got their reasons. It's their server, you know. It's not wrong. It's their choice, you know. It's fair enough. Vinegar as a whole is a really underrated ingredient. Turkle, interesting. Ran past the fucking hunting stand. That's good. Now I've got that. I think I can drop that. Let's use this for now. But I've still got the sharpening stone actually, so maybe we don't even need to do that. We'll just use this one. We can fix it up. Fix up, look sharp! That's what you do with knives, right? I think that's what Dizzy Rascal, that's what he was talking about, you know. He's a well-known DayZer, you know, and when he wrote the lyrics for that song, he was using a sharpening stone to mend his steak knife. And then he came up with the lyrics. That's what he did. Everybody knows it. Steve, well, I watched the highlights. Yeah, I was streaming while the event was on. But I watched the highlights. I think it was a great result, all in. Given the team as well, like, I can't believe that team lifted the trophy. It's staggering. Like, they're going to have to try with a similar type of team to beat Southampton in the FA Cup on Wednesday. And then they got Forest away on Saturday, you know. That's Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday. 3 games within 6 days, and they've got a threadbare squad on the Sunday, you know. They're by the time Saturday rolls round, Klopp might be fucking putting on his boots and playing himself. Hi, Reaper. You put any meats in your fried rice with vinegar? Kingdom, I normally have char siu fried rice, which is just what I get from the Chinese. So it's pork fried rice, char siu, right? So that's the one we tend to get. But it has some pork. Oh, it's making me hungry, actually. That's not good. Well, thanks for coming in, Reaper. I appreciate it. Logan, thank you for the Prime sub, by the way. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Q the Beast, thank you for doing the same. Cheers for the Prime inning too. Q Herkins, Gherkins, Q Herkins. That's not a Q, it's a G. Gherkins. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. Crispy Ninja, thank you as well. What is my opinion on Jinxzy? He's a massive streamer by all accounts. I don't know what my opinion is. I've never seen them stream. I'm very much in my own lane, in my own little sphere. I believe he won a few awards at the Streamer Awards that was the other day. The Streamer Awards don't affect survival streamers. They don't have a category for survival. They have like a best battle royale genre. They have a best Minecraft streamer, right? They have an award just for Minecraft. Right? Minecraft's obviously a massive game, but they don't give a fuck about survival games, do they? You know, like, there's no streamer award for best survival streamer. You know, they could have one that was like Ark, Rust, and DayZ and games like that. You know, and that would be cool. I'm not suggesting I should win it. I don't think I would, but that's not the point. They have 30 different fucking streamer awards. They don't have one for survival games. I think that's harsh. But anyway, given that it's a relatively niche genre, the only thing I tend to stay in my lane. If I watch Twitch, I'm normally lurking a DayZ stream or lurking a Tarkov streamer, and that's about it. You know?
So more Namalsk skinning is always welcome.
White Dark, you just search for the word deathmatch in the launcher. Or you can search for V++ in the launcher. You can do that too. Would Among Us go into the survival category with it? I don't know. Do you have to like get food and survive in Among Us? I've never played it. Smigsy, well, the Streamer Awards I don't think are anything to do with Twitch, so that's not... Because the Streamer Awards encompasses all platforms. It's not anything to do with Twitch. Everton's 10-point deduction's been reduced to 6. That's cool, Roscoe. I think the 10 points seemed a little bit harsh. If I'm honest, I thought it was anyway, but I'm glad it's been reduced a little bit. I don't want Everton to go down. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but I don't want Everton to go down. Reaper, unfortunately a whole lot of people don't like survival games. I understand that. I guess the reality is they don't have a racing game genre. They don't have a whatever. So I guess they can't have a genre for everything, but... I don't know, I feel like there's space to have a few more categories. I don't see why they can't have a best... They have like a best role-playing streamer and all sorts of other categories. Why can't they have one for best driving streamer and best survival? I don't see why they can't, personally. Seems like a fairly straightforward enough thing. Doesn't really matter. They have the awards in America. I'd never go. But yeah, survival games are a niche, but there are some awards there that are not exactly mainstream. Doesn't really matter. The streamer awards for most people are irrelevant, you know. Like I'm not trying to talk them down, but most people on streams don't even know they happened. I only found out by chance, you know. I don't know what's going on. Like I should imagine they're really for the top 100 streamers on the platform, and that's about it. They do have an award for like smaller streamers, so if you're lucky enough to be if you're lucky enough to get involved for one of those, GG. But beyond that, you're only going to know about it if you're one of the massive streamers, you know. We're talking like XQC and so on, you know, the big ones, Kai Senate and so on. Otherwise,
on to my 5th day after completely quitting smoking. Tough, but getting there.
Dude, GG.
TRMZ love.
5 days is no mean feat. Fair play. If you can do 5, you can do 50, right? Big fur coat. Diamond cane. Dead of the shore. Now there's an idea. I think it's cool that they have awards, by the way. I guess I'm sounding negative because I'm just jealous I'll never get nominated, right? But that's not... Oh, shit, I missed those. It's cool that they have awards. I think streaming is a pretty big thing, and it's not recognised very well. And I don't mean me, I just mean in general. Streaming is a very big deal, and as is YouTube. And I think...
3 years it is TRMZ love.
As far as media goes, like the old media to kind of stuff... seems to like legacy media like newspapers and TV and radio, they seem to really look down on gaming and streaming like it's some kind of thing for kids only, which I don't think is the case, you know, but there we go. Have I seen Helldivers 2? I've seen it, yeah. VM Design, Logician, thank you very much for the support. Keep going, Logician. VM, thank you. Freddie, Hank, thanks very much too. Gotta come up here. Sometimes there's like a shotgun or something on the roof. Shotgun would be pretty good. I've got some shells. It just feels very dangerous, this. What's that? 308, is it? No, it's Mosin, but it's still good. I'll drop them. Must be careful when I get down here. I wonder if I can get the plus symbol just by burning rags. That one's gone damaged. Let's have that one out now.
Love
Take no
you.
chances.
Hi.
Okay, so they should work like a they should work like a heat pack. That should work then. That should work. So now we've got now we've got those two keeping me warm. I'm already white temperature, so before this fire's burned out, I should have the plus symbol, which is cool. Honey Badger, they've simplified the hitboxes of trees, so like that pine tree used to have a hitbox for every branch, every frond or whatever, and now they don't. They have more of like a cylindrical or spherical one, so they've simplified the hitbox. It's meant to make FPS better. I think server FPS maybe, and also FPS in a firefight in the woods better, I believe. So they've simplified the hitboxes. I've not noticed any real difference, to be honest, but Malika Cat, very much for the. Need 4 rags, and well, that's what I used, so we should be okay. Pretty sure we used 4 rags. Can always add another one. I thought it was 4. Also got some paper we could use too. I don't think we will. It's really. This is actually defrosting fairly well. I didn't think the food defrosted at 100 degrees. That's a change that I'm kind of not aware of. It's slightly dodgy here because we've basically lit a beacon that says there's a twat up here, you could come and kill him. They do defrost in your clothes, Reaper, but normally it's only when the fire's at 300, like I say, you know. They seem to be defrosting when the fire's not anywhere near it. And you can keep water and items in the pot. You can cue the beast. It's always been a thing in the game. So you need to be able to keep water and items in the game so that you can cook and boil food, right? But for whatever reason, they've never stopped you using the cooking pot as a protector case. But it's meant to be. That's the tricky part. So if you take like an ammo box. An ammo box you can only put ammo and grenades in it, I think, maybe a landmine, but you can only put certain things in an ammo box, and that's the way it's meant to be. That's it. That's its use. You can only use it for that. With the cooking pot, they want you to be able to use it as a storage box in your inventory, as like a protector case. So you can put anything you like in it, just like you can one of those small dry bags or a first aid kit or whatever. It's designed for everything so that you can use it as a protector case. It's meant to be a protector case, the cooking pot. However, it also is used for cooking, and you can put food in it, and if there's water in there, you can boil food. Because it does 2 different things, they can't have it that way. The game just doesn't seem to be coded that way. So I'm pretty sure they could make it so you can only put food items in there, but then when there's no water in it at all, it would still only have food items in it. I don't think they can do both at the moment for whatever reason. So in an ideal world, if the cooking pot's empty, you could put anything in it. If the cooking pot was full of water, you can only put food in it, I guess, would be the way around it. But they kind of want you to use it as a protector case. It's like an intended feature. Obviously, it doesn't make any sense, but it's always been the case. It's kind of a valuable thing, so... don't be sorry, it's a reasonable question. I've not done Deer Isle lately, no. I haven't done Namalsk pretty much all year. This is the first time I'm on Namalsk since January the 2nd. I think I had one go on Spring Namalsk as well, so... Deer Isle will come around at some point, dude. I've got to be honest, I'm not massively excited to try and do the quest. I don't fully understand how to do the quest. It's so much more complicated. And whilst it'll be really cool to try and do it once, it was so hard to do already. It's become so hard to do now as a lone wolf that I almost don't want to bother embarking on it, you know, like, maybe that's negative, you know, but the Namalsk quest last year to try and do while streaming on a full pop server was very, very hard. It took me like 2 or 3 months. Trying to do the new quest with the extra layers of needing to find the oxygen tank and the swimming suit and the device to find the part of the hammer and such like. It just seems like an absolute fucking nightmare to do. I'm going to keep the black. I just don't want to do it, if I'm honest. Well, I'd like to do it, but I don't want to go through... It could take me 3, 4, 5 months to do. TJ, streamers don't say what server they're playing, dude. It's kind of dumb to do that, so most of the time they won't do it as a rule do. This one actually defrosted. It's cool. I haven't done the gamma, sorry guys, I'll do that now. And Scott, you just asked as well, but yeah, I did think of it all by my lonesome, but yeah. On a high-pop server, the swimming items are huge and you have low inventory space. You'd have to hide stashes like crazy and moving to other spots would be difficult. I just don't know. I think having something that's tremendously hard to do is a very cool idea. But the thing that's tremendously hard to do leads to what we did last year, you know. The end goal is the snow owl and such, you know. Like, I've done it. I've done the quest. I really enjoyed doing the quest last year. It was so much fun. I just think it's... only my opinion, I think it's become needlessly hard. And that's maybe a little critical. You know, John McClane's an amazing map creator, and he's doing crazily good things, and I'm very grateful for what he does. But the quest being even harder still is just... It's undermotivated me to try and do it, you know. I do have a Stream Deck Mystic. I don't use it very much, but I do have one. All of that said, I'll probably feel different when I go and have a real crack at it and try and do it. I think I'll probably feel differently about it then. Right now, not feeling it. How often do I stream? Cigarettes, all being well, I stream Sunday through to Thursday, 5 days a week. I just have the very first Stream Deck, the one with 15 buttons. All I use it for is for changing scenes, changing from changing server, starting soon, ending, DayZ and whatnot. I use it for changing scenes, for muting my mic, for starting the music that I play at the start of the stream, and then changing to a gammered version and a no gammered version of DayZ when I'm streaming. That's it. I only use it for changing scenes and muting my mic pretty much. I also have a button that mutes Whackgatter for an hour. Every streamer needs one of those. It's a good idea. How long have I been streaming? I started in 2015. You know, I think in June I'll have been Twitch partnered for 9 years. Don't know if I really want to loot here. You do sometimes get SKSs, but you also get problems.
You may think about changing my voice, but I am Robot Lady. I am Legion. I am Eternal.
That zombie has been aggroed on someone. I don't know if I want to be here. You can, like I was saying, you can get SKSs in here, and that would be very, very good. I think I'm going to leave. I just don't. I don't want to risk it. I feel quite bought into the character that we're on right now. I quite like to keep this dude alive. That's a clusterfuck there, and if there is an SKS, chances are it's in somebody's hand already. Dallas Tree, thank you for the 7 months. Cheers for the 7 months. Thank you. I'll give it some thought, Robot Lady. If you could stop changing your own voice at random every now and then, that would be good. He did have his arms out like he'd been aggroed epic. I think I said that. Yeah.
Of all time. And Liverpool?
Who's my favourite English international footballer of all time? I'm having a hard time not saying Gaza, but it's also so harsh. Because there's so much wasted talent with Gaza. Even though he was incredible. Favourite Liverpool player of all time is probably Steven Gerrard still, but I don't know, Mo Salah is running him a close second now.
Paul, I have arranged a therapist to help you.
I was going to
address
say, I
your
don't want help taking the loot
twisted
away.
addiction.
I need more loot.
They shall teach you to manage even more loot, better, and without having to murder noobs less.
So, I saw a guy over there behind the fence, which is why I've waited for now, because everybody that ever comes here goes to the well. Everybody. And the well is right there. So I'm just holding on for a sec to see if he'll go up. My twisted loot addiction is just fine. The only I just think the game needs to add in some kind of like loot drone that can fly around behind you holding a great big bag. Call it the Santa Sleigh mod or something, you know, like. A bigger bag. In the house. Thought that was in the house. I don't want to stay here. I'm gonna get myself killed any fucking second. You wait. Shit. You might light a fire. Only 18,000 today, eh, Jamie? I think I'm on about 11 or 12. Can't stay here. Done. He's been in there far too long. Ow! Take that. I think he went back in the house. I think that's a carbine he's using. I think he had a vest on as well, which is how he tanked it, unfortunately. He must have gone in the house, right? Dark blue. Losing health as a result. Watch these 2 heat packs. Oh, they are doing something. That's good. Surely he's going to appear in the wind. I think I actually significantly injured him. Kind of tricky. I reckon he's going to wait, get the plus, because he'll be blue himself. He won't want to risk it, and then he might appear at the window to have a look, and that's when we strike. Running guns blazing. I don't really feel like I've got a running guns blazing gun at the moment, if I'm honest. He's definitely in there making a fire in his room. This storm is perfect, isn't it? Fabian, I came joint top on the kills. Thank you for the super, dude. Joint top on the kills. So yeah, we are through to the final already. Iron Balls, thanks very much for the support. Murph, thank you very much, as well as Delastry and Melee Cat before that. Thank you. He didn't drop. I'm pretty sure he went running back to the house. The storm gets much worse. I ain't going to see in the window. Lord. Hit me in the hand. Good job I've got spare gloves, isn't it? Oh, fuck it. I'm going in. There he is. You have to bandage? He went here, I saw him. A fucking plate carrier. Oh, this is going to be tricky. He's got bullets for the MK2, I want that. Let's run away. That is cool. So I hit him with the crossbow and he didn't do much, but that's because he had the he had that on. He was wearing the plate. That's what tanked him the rounds. Plate carrier saved him. So I hit him with the crossbow, then I hit him with the longhorn, by which time he was limping. Then we finished him off with the pistol.
League Cup winners. Up the bloody Reds.
Oh, it was a great result. I have to say, I still can't believe they won. I can't believe they won that game. So now I've got to try and find somewhere vaguely safe to make a fire. That is not the spot. I think we're going to go this way and just run away for now. Should be able to make a fire at the bottom of a tree that will do the job. We can just get some sticks. First things first. Fix that. Chelsea are bad and Liverpool are a great team. Why are you surprised? Well, because of the starting 11, dude. And then they brought on 3 subs that all looked like they, I don't know, they all looked like they were from, like, extras from Grange Hill or something. That's why. In case the bag despawns would be incredibly unlucky because I'm only going here. But this should work. It can be a bit tricky. I'm going to be cold, but it'll be okay. That is cool. That was a nice firefight to win all in, I'd say. You know, that was not bad. Need to get that carbine set up. You've got to give me a chance, Yin Yang. I only just made the fucking fire. Please send Cop an email and get him to stay. Crunchboxer. I don't think that's going to work, dude. But I'm really excited for the future of Liverpool. I know I'm probably being a little naive, but I think he's leaving Liverpool in a really good spot. And I think the next manager that comes along, I'm hoping it's Alonso.
On the kills yesterday, good man.
I think the next manager that comes along is going to have the base of a really good team to build on. You know, there's not like there's going to be a massive rebuilding process. They're going to have a really good team to go and have another crack. I don't know, we'll see. If it happens to be Alonso's going to potentially bring 1 or 2 players from Leverkusen along. You know, it could be really exciting. So, we did just get some use out of this, but it's time to say goodbye. No point holding on to that. We need to get rid of it. Might as well get rid of that as well. And that. Let's just get rid of the 380. I haven't got space for all this junk. Chimney, dude, thank you. I hope you're good. It was really good. I think a solo event is a lot of fun. I haven't done one. I think I've done one before ever, and yeah, it was a very cool thing to be in. Even if I was robbed. Sorry, I won't bring that up again. I definitely haven't only mentioned it about 67 times. Let's keep that. Keep that. Ditch those. Keep that. Ditch you. Bye. And go as well. I might as well keep that perhaps actually. What's the plan for today's stream? Well, I'm playing Namalsk, dude. The plan is to see how we can go on, do what we'll do on Namalsk, basically. There's not much more of a plan beyond that right now. I think the bullets are in the fire, dude. I was getting rid of them. Pretty sure they're gone. Verge Sour was a little bit ill. Well, he's been a lot bit ill, I think, but he hasn't streamed for a little while. But he will be back. He said he was feeling better the other day. We're meant to be playing together on Monday next week, so hopefully he's better by then. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, he's been a little bit under the weather, I believe. Oak, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships on YouTube. Thank you. Amateurasu, thank you very much for the support as well, dude. Very, very kind. Destroyal, Uncanny, Fabian, Iron Balls, thank you, all of you. So, this bag is ruined, so this is a slight risk. But what I'm going to do now is collect up enough stuff to make a fire, and I'm going to... Sorry, to make fires, and then I'm going to try and be on my way towards the outpost, I think. Kirachi, a lot of people think you need to have a plan for DayZ, but I don't. I just pick the map and then play, you know. It's very rare. Sometimes I have a goal, which I think is what people want to know, you know, like... I don't really have a set goal right now. We've killed 3 players on Namalsk so far. It's been kind of fun. We've gone through Vorkuta. We've come out the other side. We're doing okay. Long may it continue. I need to mostly fill this bag full of sticks. That's sticks, not dicks. I know I'm wet, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. The weather we're in is making me wet. I've just got to get the sticks while I've got the plus symbol. I might make a fire briefly to reset my plus symbol, but I've got to swim in a minute and then I'm going to really be wet, you know, so... The nice thing is this weather event should just about be finished by the time I'm ready to swim over. Right, something's wrong. I've done all those sticks so far and I haven't... I haven't accidentally sharpened any one of them. Kirachi, thank you for the 7. Oak, thank you again. That's very, very kind, dude. Cheers for the continued support. Thank you. Alright, 21 sticks. That's enough. I could maybe do with cutting some bark, to be honest. Nobody uses shelter for cover in bad weather. Well, it's just not worth it. You die. The shelter near here is where that guy was, and he died because he made a fire in a house, didn't he? You know, that's why I killed him. He stayed in a house, and I managed to kill him as a result. You know, it's such a dangerous area, this. Where we are now is a spawn area. Like, making a fire in a shelter here is like signing your own death warrant, basically. Wimpster, thank you very much for the 58 months, dude. Thank you. Chimney, yeah, I knew there was a bridge. I had to go round to the right. I did say as much. I was like, I felt that going across swimming would get me across quicker, but more importantly safer. So I felt like I was one of the first to be where I was, but the bridge felt it had shot in the back written all over it. If that makes sense. So I just didn't want to do it. I need to get my plus symbol back. I'm going to quickly do it back at these trees. This is probably a touch far away than I should be, but I'm going to just do it here. On Namalsk you can make a fire in pretty much any tree, as long as you're right in the base of it. I've already got the plus symbol, so just the paper should reset it. Might just put one stick on. Wimpster, thank you for the 58. Push TV. My buddy All has a birthday today. He's a big fan of you. Shout out to him. Happy birthday. That Ol or Uli? It's Ol, I think. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you very much for the super chat as well, dude. Thank you. Full bag in a tree next to me. Okay. I don't know if I can do much about it. I can't take it. Oh, there's a school bag right there. Look. I guess it could have had loot in it. One thing we can do is take that and it won't despawn.
My buddy ULL has birthday today. H is a big fan of yours. Shout out to him. Happy birthday, mate.
Thanks very much, Push TV. Cheers for the super chat. Thank you. And happy birthday. This is risky. I'm banking on a couple of things. The storm will help me in some ways. It'll make it a lot harder in others.
Right, big boy. Drop your stuff. Yeah, that's right. This ain't a sub-anniversary. I'm a bandit with a soundboard. Now drop the loot, baby.
Jumbo, thank you very much for the support. I ain't dropping shit. 30 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gambling on the storm ending. But it sounds like the wind's dying off now, so we should be okay. I need this storm to end because it's fucky. That's good. It's going to be a bit shitty. Like, it's hard to see where I'm swimming when I go across here. And you can't make a fire the other side if you're still wet as well, which is dicey. But anyway, there we go. Staying home this week with flu. Nazgul, you're one of those that know you're going to be sick all week, are you? Oh. Sorry, boss, I've got to call in sick. It's Monday. Got to call in sick, boss. When will you be back? Oh, I won't be in this week. What? I've got the flu.
Hello, my friend. Don't kill me. I'm friendly.
Okay.
You go to the boat.
Yeah. I've got a friend there with a Gatling gun. Be careful.
Friend, have a nice day.
I love you. Bye.
Yeah, my friend. Good luck.
Yeah, I ran away. Sorry, I swim away. Swim away, Merle. Swim away. I don't even know if I'm going the right way now. Maybe a bit more to the right. I don't know. Oak, dude, thank you for the gifted subs once again. Crazy bastard, thank you. Hope he shoots you in the water. Dialogue, have you not bet on me surviving? Oak, cheers for the gifted subs once again, dude. Thank you. So the plus symbol won't last until I get to the Stone Island. It will end just before that, but I have just bet on you to survive for an hour, but I'm mostly a prick. Fair enough. Dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. That doesn't sound good. Pancreatitis. Yeah, I hope they work it out and it's something that's like simple enough to sort, dude. Can I please up the gamma? I have upped the gamma stone yard. I can't up it anymore. It'll just get grainy.
56 months with many more to come.
Richie, thank you very much for the support. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Moon, I came 5th out of 27 in terms of finishing, but I was joint top kills, so I'm in the final of the series, thankfully. William, it can be a bit like that in Namalsk. It's tricky to get a start. The thing is, it takes such a long time to invest in a character as well, so... I accidentally bet 42k on the survival, so I should start firing the crossbow up into the air and trying to hit myself with it, should I? Does that mean you can't compete all season until the final? I presume so. I don't know for sure, but I presume so. Philpy, yeah, it's made me just sort of fancy a quick run on the Namalsk today, pretty much, yeah, so that's why we're on it. King Whitey, well, it might only be a one-all, but it's, yeah, exactly as you say, Philpy. I enjoyed the event yesterday, so I thought we'd have another run on the Namalsk today. Dead of the Shorn, I think tomorrow the slots open up for people to apply to get back in. So it's back to the same as ever, 30 players, first come, first serve, enter and away you go kind of thing, you know? What a naught, holy shit. Keep getting ads for curries on YouTube. Broken Josh, file, address. Which one? Sorry. I couldn't help it, okay. Curries are under several takeover bids at the moment in the shop. Wait, so the same people can go again? Well, dialogue, it's 30 players. It's a series, so the idea is that you could play in all 6. So they've had it so that the people that get the top kills over the whole event's added together also qualify. So there's 6 events. In theory, for most events, you might get 2 people through. Like you get the winner and then the top fragger, right? Yesterday there was 1 winner and then 2 top kills, me and Senna. But even if that happened every time, you'd only get 3 people per one. You get 18 players in the final. They need more players than that in the final, right? So the people that get the most amount of kills added together over the series of events also make it into the final too. Otherwise, you'd end up with a very small final round. Thank you, Kilo. Oh, cheers for the support. That must be a message to somebody in the chat. But thank you very much for the tip, dude. Overseas in your prime. I think I wasted my prime. Yeah, cheers, Kilo, dude. Thank you. Right, I do need to make a fire. When I do this, I normally try to get as much distance between me and the bit behind us as I can before I make the fire, if I can. I think we might have to go with here, though. It's not just that I'm cold, it's the...
I'm definitely not wasting this prime.
It's not just the temperature, it's also the wet. As soon as I'm dry, it's not really a problem, but I can't afford to be wet. I'm going to get frostbite. These have still got heat in them, that's crazy. I had 4, Zeno. I was right. I got 4. Surely I'm still in mine. Mark, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Wet Pooch, thank you very much for the resub. Sunlay and Richie, thank you very much too. Gambon, well, they're going to do 6 of those. They're going to do 1 a month, so the final will be in. So the first round's in February, so it's February, March, April, May, June, July, August, I guess.
In my prime and never had a chance.
Thanks again, Oak, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. The
Any thoughts on the mighty Toffees getting 4 of the 10-point deduction back?
I'm glad they've had it reduced. I think if they've broken the rules, they deserve to be punished. You know, not as much as Man City, but they deserve to be punished. But 10 points was a massive reduction. You know, I think the Premier League were wanting to set an example, but 10 points is a huge reduction. Somebody else is making a fire over there. Like, I can just about see. Well, maybe not. It might just be the map. But yeah, I think 6 is.
Thanks
it's still
for the
2
great
wins.
content. Keep running.
That's a big deal. It does massively affect the relegation race, though, doesn't it? You know, like there'll be teams that thinking they were really in it. I don't know. Everton were skirting around the bottom 3, bottom 4. Getting an extra 4 points back is going to make a big difference for them. Elkin. Never mind. Bob, thank you. I don't think Tottenham can win the Premier League, Max, I'm afraid to say. It's a fair shout. I think Ange's a decent manager and he may well do well, but I think at the time Pochettino was a good manager. I think Harry Redknapp was a good manager. I think Tottenham's problem is Daniel Levy. Daniel Levy is maintaining, and maybe it's also Tottenham's strength is Daniel Levy as well, but they're never going to get the funds to compete with Arsenal and City and Liverpool and such. They're never going to... It doesn't matter how good of a manager he is. I know you occasionally get like a Leicester win the league once, but I think Tottenham are always going to find themselves a little bit short of winning the league. I could be wrong. I'd quite like to see Tottenham win the league as long as it's not Liverpool they're beating, but like if Liverpool are well out of it, I mean, if they finish second by a point, I'll be a bit frustrated, right? But I think Tottenham to win the league is a big ask when you've got clubs like Newcastle and others that are, Newcastle are going to improve beyond the pale with the money they're going to invest in the long run, and they're probably going to go past Tottenham in the long run, and possibly Liverpool. You never know, but I don't see it from Tottenham unless they somehow miraculously change their budget. I think it's the same map for all events, Patrick, yeah. It's an interesting shout, and there's a whole world of difference. No matter how good he was at Celtic, there's a whole world of difference between winning the league in the Scottish League, no matter how good the manager is. It's a two-horse race, you know. Brendan Rodgers is the manager he is, you know. He's not winning the Scottish Premier League just yet. But they'll probably still win it. They'll probably still end up pipping Rangers to the Scottish Premier this season, you know. And that's Brendan Rodgers, who's proved not quite to have top-tier Premier League management in him. Now, he's a good manager. I don't know, Steven Gerrard won the Scottish League with Rangers, you know, look what's happened to him. And again, I think Ange is a better manager than Noakes, and I kind of understand why you're saying what you're saying, but being like a charismatic, crazy manager isn't enough, you know. If it was, then Leeds would have done better under old matey, the Italian dude, who's Bielsa, you know. They would have done better under Bielsa than they did, you know. It needs more. That's right, Carbon. Celtic have got a much bigger budget than even Rangers nowadays, you know, since Rangers kind of came back. Bielsa's Argentinian, sorry, did I say he was Italian? Yeah, but Bielsa's the name anyway, at least I remembered his name. Hi Neil, how you doing? Right, so we're going to the outpost. It's going to take us a little while, but because of that storm, we'd be incredibly unlucky if there was somebody else already there. I know that, Dead of the Shore. Sean, I actually looked this morning. Rangers are top. I think the league table never lies, and they're top, and that's fair. But they've lost more games, and in the long run, Celtic have drawn a few games more, you know. But in the long run, I think things tend to even out. What's your backup if Alonso fails at Liverpool? Alf, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see Postecoglou at Liverpool, to be honest, but I don't think he would leave Tottenham after a season. I really don't. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're talking about the Sporting Lisbon manager, whose name I can't remember, as being in the running, and maybe he's the second option, but I don't know. Whoever it is, it's going to be a gamble. I really hope it's Alonso, but who knows. He might stand out, Max, but I think it takes more than that. We'll see. I don't know. I just think Tottenham's biggest problem is also one of their strengths, you know. They're likely to be a mainstay in the top 6 or 7 or 8 in the Premier League for years and years, decades to come, because they're being ran correctly and they never push the boat out. But for a team like Tottenham or Liverpool to close the gap, they need to push the boat out, you know. Like when they sold Gareth Bale years ago, they needed to spend the money in the same way as when Liverpool sold Coutinho, you know. Like they sold Gareth Bale, they got all this money in, and they didn't kick on. They didn't manage to get... I know that's a long time ago, but when Liverpool sold Coutinho, they went and bought Alisson and Van Dijk and won the league the next season, you know. They used that money they lost a good player. Bale was a much better player than Coutinho, but they lost a good player and didn't replace him, you know. They've lost Harry Kane. They have got Maddison in, which is a great start, but they need more. You know, they never seem to quite do enough in the transfer market. Levy never lets his own players leave. He never pushes the boat out for the player that the manager really wants, and that's always going to inhibit them. Not an oil platform. God, it's weird saying Dr. Disrespect to someone. It's not the Dr. Disrespect. It can't be, because you're Dr. Disrespect 1986. There's no way you'd be the blockbuster video game champion 92, 93. At the age of 6 and 7, would you? It's just not possible. Anyway, yeah, no. Out here is 3 Quonset huts, 3 military barracks. There's no oil rig this way. How do you deal with the fact that Arsenal is the best team of all time? Can0, I guess you just look at the stats and then you realise that it's not true. That's how you deal with it. You just look at the stats for like league trophies, Champions League trophies, European trophies. You basically look at the stats through the history of the game and realise they're just not, and then you move on. Yeah, they're doing a better job this year. They are doing a better job with spending the money, and they've done pretty well considering they've lost Kane. But in the long run, I think they're always going to get shot in the foot by... I think they wanted certain players in January and they couldn't make it happen, didn't they? We'll see, though. Stats say Man United. I think it's close, isn't it? In Leagues 1, Man United have won more league titles than Liverpool. But if you then add in like European Cups and things, it's very close between... Liverpool and Man United. Liverpool have won more European Cups by a fair way than United, I think. Thank you, Just Stuck. Yeah, it was a great run. Oak, holy shit, dude. Thank you very much once again. Crazy bastard. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Thank you very, very, very much. So that's where we're going. You can just see it in the middle of the screen there, just below the Death Star and slightly to the left.
I showed up for the DayZ and stuck around for the football and watch talk even though I know nothing about either.
Thanks very, very much, dude. Oak, you're very, very kind, man. Thank you again. Bonk, cheers for the 56 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So Cornelius, Piper, Helkin. Cheers for the support as well. Cheers for the resubs. Bob from the Bell, thanks again, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of pleased they got the 4 points back. I don't know. I felt like 10 points was harsh.
Is it true that March is Just Watch Talk month?
Is it true that March is Just Watch Talk month? Ooh. It could be, as it leads up to... Is it SIHH now? There's like a... I think it's early April this year, but it's coming up. They have their, like, it used to be Basel World, but that's stopped now. But they have like their yearly watch fair in Switzerland, where all the watch manufacturers announce their new watches for the year, and all the Rolex fanboys jizz themselves silly. Palmer, I live in Suffolk in England. I've moved around a little bit, but I live in Suffolk. Darth, cheers for the 95 months. Niles, I don't know what your issue is, but if your issue is with somebody gifting stuff, I think leave that to them, you know, rather than give them the passive-aggressive kind of... I guess that's me talking protectionism in your eyes, but if somebody gifts subs or something and you're getting a bit Barbie about it, you're the wanker here, nobody else do, right? Like, I'm very, very grateful to Oak and everybody else. I'm grateful to anybody that's here watching. But if you just want to make passive-aggressive jibes at somebody else, don't. You know, go somewhere else if you want to do that. By the way, Oak, I think you've done more than enough. By all means, sit on your hands for the rest of the week, month, year, whatever. But nonetheless, it's not for somebody in the chat, else in the chat, to police what other people do, you know? It just makes you a bit of a dick. Gethin, thank you for the 30 months. Ariana, thanks for the 67. Hope you're good. I hope all is well. YouTube being YouTube again. I've had the same thing on Twitch over the years, Gran Turismo. Trust me, it can happen anywhere.
Keep on running.
Suppose I ought to read. I really need a new bag. I don't really want to be carrying this little fucking briefcase around.
Less than 3. Less than 3. That sounds like a juicy gun. Right. No. Two. Oh no, it's a zombie.
Got to come back to that. He's so much more geared than I. BG's as well. That hit. Oh fuck. Oh, this is so shit. This is so open. I'm going to die doing this, but I just need to get to the south here. If I do, I might... Whatever, this way. This might work, it might not, but... He's fucking run around. Where's he gone now? There's no way this is going to work.
I'm happy and drinking
He's probably
cheap
been
vodka. I can
he's
spend
probably
my
been
money
here
as I
looting
please.
it and looting it over and over again based on the loot he's got. He's got crazily good gear. Taking his bag off. I didn't think he'd gone that far. Oh, he's got miles. Is he really running away? Can't tell where that shot went. Can't tell where my shots are going. Can't even see him now. It's so hard to remember which slope he was behind. I definitely hit him. He's got a plate carrier on, but so have I at least, so I can tank one of his rounds. I think he's got a blaze. I can't believe this fucker's going to give up. I can't believe it. That's got to be 400, I think. Maybe. That snow's not helping, is it? Can't see where my bullets are splashing at all. Got away with that. Let's see what is in his bag. He's still on the hill. I'm pretty sure it's a blaze based on the fact that he's double firing it. No, he's been here ages. At least he's in a decent spot now. Oh. He's been on the left side. He's going to probably appear this side, you reckon? Shit, is there two or has he gone that way? Oh, I was looking at the wrong hill. So easily done. Hit me in the hand. That had to be a hit, right? That had to be a hit. I think he's gone back behind the other hill. I think I hit him again, surely. I think I might hit him with one of the pistol shots as well. He had me so fucking banged to rights there. Holy fuck. I think I hit him 3 times. I think. Might have hit his gun once, but I think I hit him 3 times. He was terrible. I don't know. They weren't easy shots to hit. I was moving quite well at the time when he was trying to shoot me. You know, I wasn't staying in the same place just as he was about to hit. I don't think he was that bad. I do wonder, it's easy to question at this point, but I do wonder what he's doing there with that much loot, you know. I wouldn't be, he might be completely random, he might have gone out there geared, or he might have been there fucking loot cycling that till the cows have come home, do you know, like, he could have been there, like, based on the fact that he's got NVGs, he's got a blaze, he's got an assault rifle, he's got a plate carrier and all those things. He could have been alive for 20 hours and just gone there, but it's also possible that he's fucking been logging in and out there for like 3 days, you know. So yeah, I don't know. He may not have been, but that's certainly one possibility, you know. One possibility is that it's completely legit. Another possibility is that he's been out there for fucking ages farming it. Oh god, that was a lot of fun though. I just wish I'd had a better gun. He had a blaze, I think. If I'd have had a blaze, he'd have died, you know. I would have been shooting 308 and not fucking not 762, you know. Like, if I'd have had the same gun as him, he'd have been dead. Why would farming it not be legit? Community servers ban loot cyclers, Rob. If you're and he might not be loot cycling it, he might just loot it, log out, and then come back later, you know. There's nothing wrong with that necessarily, but and there's no evidence he's loot cycling, so it's just speculation. I'm not saying he definitely is, you know, but if you're loot cycling, as in forcing loot to spawn for you and improving your own loot situation, then community servers, if they catch you, would ban you for that. It's not really in the spirit of the game to just go to one high value area and force all the loot to spawn in and then leave there like a tank. You know, that's not in the spirit of DayZ, is it? You're meant to go there, pick up what's there, and then move on. But yeah, nonetheless, that was a cool fight, and he got me in the end, but I wish they'd had more than a pistol. Not necessarily hard to prove for an admin, Svesta. An admin can see, like some admins can actually watch what you're doing and see where the loot has been dropped and such like while you're doing it, you know. But it's not hard to prove if an admin's physically watching. It's a little bit harder to prove otherwise. But why didn't I take the VSS into the crossbow? I didn't think in that fight it would really have helped.
Not sure which players will be there, but I'm excited nonetheless.
Would have been better than the pistol. I don't even know if there was a mag in it, dude. I didn't have the time at the moment. There was a guy out the side, but even if there was a mag in it, there might have been 3 or 4 bullets, and I don't know, dude. I didn't really think it was the worthwhile thing at the time. I don't know if you saw if there was a mag in it or not, but I didn't. And it would, even if there was, I don't agree, you know, like... The reason I didn't use the CR, Jambon, to ask your question, when I got knocked uncon, I pulled my pistol out because I was expecting him to push me. There was 1 bullet in it and no mag. Well, there you are then. So yeah, it definitely wasn't better. Now, we're not a million miles away from where the guy killed me, so we could potentially try and get back to the island before he gets back to the mainland, but he could be there for fucking ages if he's still looting it. He won't need anything from me, you know, like there's literally nothing on my body that he's going to want. Maybe a couple of bullets, perhaps. Like, I got some 308. Angry Chair, thank you very much. Just scored tickets to Liverpool versus Man United in the US in August. Very cool, Angry Chair. Hopefully you get to see some of the stars. Sometimes the friendlies, they play younger dudes, but you'll see 1 or 2 from both sides, I'd have thought. That'd be cool. Cheers for the support, by the way, dude. Thank you. Skunky, thank you. B-Sub Guard, again. Oak, dude, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Harv, Subdued. Next, thank you for the bits. Harv and Subdued, thank you very much as well. Southskin, yeah, I'm in the final of the event. Both me and Senna were equal with kills, so we both went through. We both got 4 kills. So the dude that killed me got 4 kills. I got 4 kills as well. Piss and break, the event was great. I did kick myself a little bit, but as I said on Twitter to Senna this morning, everybody that died in the event is kicking themselves a little bit, you know, like I still enjoyed it loads and did pretty well. It was a lot of fun, but I absolutely shouldn't have died when I did, but most people will feel the same about the death they had, you know, that's the way the game is, you know. Brunk, it was kind of nicely, it was kind of poetic. I think I said something about I'd better get my DMR in my hand just in case the message comes up and then I end up shooting straight away. Then the message came up and I ended shooting straight away, you know. I do feel a bit aggrieved. Not aggrieved, you know, but it's only a friendly event. Aggrieved isn't the right word, but I felt a little bit robbed in that particular moment, you know. Thunder, it wasn't the same dude. I got killed by Senna, who was not... It was Gibbs and Pieces, who was the one that I hit with the DMR 3 or 4 times. Senna was not that fella. Different player. Internal Thunder, thank you very much. I was talking with Gibbs, but somebody else came in as well. It was a different dude. Is duping a thing on PC? It's not, thankfully, Squashy. At least it's not to my knowledge. It used to be years ago. Not anymore. Hell, I'm dark blue temperature. I only just spawned in. Sorry, I've lost a segment of health already from nothing. So I was carrying that to make a bag, but because I've got the burlap sack, I don't need to carry it. I did port a joint, so I'm through. We're probably going to have a... I don't know if there is one or not, but I'm sure the mods are already on the ball. But rather than me keep saying if there isn't a command about the event yesterday, there probably is. Just not seen it. Will I be trying the New York map out today? I don't know, that K-Girl. I did want to play it today, but I just kind of had a hankering for Namalsk because of playing yesterday. It made me want to play it again today. Dying to that fucker at the base has made me want to play it just a touch less again now, no, to be honest. And he beat me fair and square in the fight, you know. I just... Considering how long I'd been alive, I didn't have that much gear, you know. I'd put quite a lot of effort in for not much loot. If I'd have hit him that first shot with a Mosin or a Tundra, he'd have been uncon and dead. No difference. But ifs and buts, you know, I didn't, did I? So, what's the New York map? It's a map that's loosely based on New York State, I guess, or city, I don't know. But I haven't played it yet, so I honestly don't know. We'll leave him for the military barrack. This is risky because he can wait at the bottom of my ladder. Hello, dude. Hopefully he's already done this. You can get good guns up here. I think it's been done. Oh no, maybe not. 308 there, look. Could get a gun in that lighthouse if we were really lucky. Do with a balaclava or something. Sometimes you get guns in here, but not normally very good guns. Tell you what, if I could get a blaze or something, I could go back and wait on the boat for that guy to come back. I'd be unlucky not to see him, but I don't think we will get a blaze. It'd be so good if we did. I don't think that dude had looted the kind of better loot spots by the look of it, but having said that, we haven't really got anything that fantastic. That's true, if he comes back, he might be out there for the long haul. NBC boots. I don't think you can cut bomber jackets up, can you? I can wear that on my face though, that's good. Happy. Blue helmet. I think I'm going to keep the warming thing for now. The hat. I think they call them hats. Just realised it's my 7-year anniversary. Congrats, you've lasted longer than my first wife. Well, thank you very much. Cheers for the resubs, Gun. Thunder General, thank you for the 9 months. Cheers for the support as well. I will have that bottle. I think I heard someone outside. Kind of thinking if we can get enough rags together, I can make rope, and then we can use the burlap strip as a bag. Warming head thing, yeah, that's the one. It's not a hat, you're right. Warming head thing. I saw a creeper creeping. Did you see him? Fucking creeper.
Hello, hello. There's a blizzard going on Iron. So I get to stay home and watch you. Good times.
A blizzard going on, is there? Oh. Stay safe, dude. Cheers for the resubscribing. Whoa. Let's move away from the creep. He did follow me, what a fucker.
So scared.
Not here for the priceless sarcasm, honestly. TRMZ love.
I'm mortified, petrified, stupefied by you. I don't understand how he knew I was off the roof. Now, that's not me saying he's stream sniping. I don't think he is, but I don't understand how he knew I was, like, to follow me up that quick. He must really know this area very well to have heard it on, like, just from me moving to do that. Because he came off the roof the same as I did. I'm losing too much health. Now I'm losing health another way. That's not good. I need food.
Cheers.
I could actually make a fishing rod, couldn't I? I've got fishing hooks. Maybe I'll forgo the... I might do that. I might forgo the bag just for now, and we'll make a rod instead. Would I ever become a cannibal in DayZ? I've done it, dude. It's not something I've done very often, but I've done it. I've had a few runs where I've intentionally done it. I don't normally do it because it obviously wrecks your chances for like shooting straight, and I already have enough trouble shooting straight as it is, you know. But yeah, I've done it in the past. How do I not get shot and my screen go everywhere? I think that's just what happens, isn't it? Oh, thank you for the super chat, please. Very, very kind. I think it's just what happens. There ain't no avoiding it. Everyone gets shot and then they shit themselves. I would like to go to the well. I don't know though. I don't think we're going to have the time for that. I'm going to have to catch a fish. Tell you what would be nice, if we could find like some matches or a lighter in this little shed, that would be amazing. Fertilizer, because nothing grows on Namalsk. I bet that fucker that killed me is still sitting there pissing around at the
How do I not get shot
Tents.
at and my screen go
Sorry,
everywhere? Cause in
Quansit
Starfield I
huts.
like my settings, so...
Oh, I don't want to go there. Fencer, Funeral Face, Valius, cheers for the support, guys. Thunder General, thank you for the 9 months. I've got to run past. I want to go that way, but it's too risky. I need to catch fish or die trying. Maybe I could do it. Need a long stick as well, though. I need another long stick. This is not going to go well. Have any just thinking about knives. I kind of want to I want a couple of stones just to be safe. I'm going to need some bark as well, otherwise I ain't going to light the fucking fire, am I? This knife is not going to last very much longer. I'm in kind of shit here. I'm trying to rush to the island, and I'm rushing too much.
Have you ever played DayZ with anyone from NZ or Australia, and if so, what's the ping like?
I have done, yeah. I've played, back in the day I played with R. Diddy. I've played once upon a time with Uncooper, who edits some of the videos. I played with Ragebra briefly, I think. I played with Lax briefly. You need to try and pick a server that's somewhere in between if you can, but it's kind of tricky. It's harder for the Australians, if I'm honest, mainly because the server is, like, there's not many full servers. Like, it's hard to play on an Australian server if you're playing at, I don't know, 2 PM UK time, because there's not really many that are full, if any at all. We did play with Crazy Chris. He was from New Zealand, you're right, but I was thinking more of ones where I'd scheduled the team up. Like where we'd agreed to play on a server, you know, that seemed more likely, like, and people play on whatever server they want to play on. That didn't seem quite the same thing. Dan, thank you for the support. Very kind. Oak, thank you again. This is a risk. Lighting the fire first is a bit of a risk. I'm losing health because of hunger and because of...
Have been laid up with a ruptured Achilles. Keep up the good work. Keep on running.
Hunger and cold, so I need the fire to only be losing health one way. Somebody will see the smoke and come and kill me in a minute, probably, but hopefully we'll get away with it. Mazza, your videos are great. Have been laid up with the ruptured Achilles. Dude, I hope you're on the mend. Hope it gets better real quick. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Sam Culian, thank you for the 12 months as well. On the subject of videos, unfortunately Lights Out has been delayed. I'm not exactly enamoured with the fact that it's delayed, but it can't be helped. It's a massive video by all accounts, so I'm really hoping Lights Out Part 1 edited will be out at the weekend, but it's been delayed more than I would like, if I'm honest. You can't get bait on the Namalsk War Junkie, you have to fish without. It just takes longer. We're in a lot of trouble here. If I go thirsty as well, I'm just dead. You can't get worms on the mouse because the ground is frozen is the idea, so you just can't have it. You just got to... You can fish without bait on every map, but the time it takes to catch a fish is longer, you know. Tom, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Here's for the support, dude. Thank you. Please be a fish and not fucking worms. The fuck was that then? What was that? We were conned. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna be here for a fucking age, but we're gonna be okay. Right, so on the mouse you can't eat food when it's hot, but if you just take it off the second it cooks, you can normally eat it straight away if you cook it this way. Go, go, go. No smoke, so we can eat it. Do you know where I can buy a gaming PC? O'Neill, I do. What a good question. Exclamation PC. Have a look at what PC specialists do. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. Still got 2 sticks. Put this one. Jim Bob, I've not done anything with my BIOS. No, I thank you for the email, by the way. I may well look at it, but I was away from my PC Friday and Saturday. Got back on my PC on Sunday to an Nvidia update, so I just did that, and it's been fine since then. So I honestly think all of my issues at the moment are to do with the Nvidia drivers. They keep changing because they keep tweaking things to do with streaming and OBS. They're changing stuff at the moment quite regularly because they're trying to get Nvidia, OBS and Twitch are working together on streaming at the moment, and they're doing updates all the time. So I think my issues are mainly around that, which is why I'm not like desperately going into things to find other fixes for now. Right, as long as the fire's burning, we might as well try and catch another fish. Somebody asked me if I'd played with Smoke. I had played with Smoke a long time ago. We played together a few times. Before Tarkov was ever a thing, we played together a couple of times. And we played together a little bit after Livonia came out as well, but this has been coming up every year since, so it's been about 3 or 4 years now. But he streamed last night, for example, but he streams when I don't, and I stream when he doesn't, you know. Jim Bob, interesting. What's this? It's a fucking fix, I tell you. I'm only fishing until that fire goes out, and then we're going to swim across. Someone said, what's the plan? I'm going over there. Tower's been ill, K-Girl. I'm not sure what's been up with him, but he's been ill. MondayZ, there should be, won't there? Toot 101, thank you for the 17 months, dude. Thank you. So I've got just about enough stuff to get away with this, I think. I've got 3 sticks on me, so I can make 1 more fire. I've got some fish. My main concern right now is hydration. But I've got just about enough provisions to get away with this, you know. Like I dropped the pickaxe, but I've managed to get a few stones. So even if my knife ruins, I've got a couple of stone knives potentially. We're just about okay.
TRMZ love, TRMZ G heart.
Something obscure. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you.
Hi mate, hope you're well. 19 months already.
Cheers for the 5-month inning. We're definitely swimming right now, but not for long. Ultimate, thank you for the support. Ultimate ads, cheers for the 19 months. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you. Plus symbol's going to be gone any second. I'm going to start another fire. I've got 1 piece of bark left, Brandy. I should have got more bark because there's no bark on this island, so I took a bit of a gamble, but... In fact, it's a really big gamble. I'm going to really struggle with lighting another fire.
I now watch on YouTube with premium, but you still get my prime TRMZ heart.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the island we're going to get to and find a lighter or matches. Make a torch.
I'm noticing you aren't uploading very many YouTube shorts. Is there a specific reason for that?
Yeah, shorts are a bit shit, dude, if I'm honest. I think you're either a shorts channel or you're not a shorts channel. I may well upload some more, but if I'm honest, if I was going to do short format content, I think I'd probably start a tickle tockle. I know like Fresh Spawns are doing well with shorts, and GG to them, but they're actually not great in the mix of you. I don't really want to upset my YouTube channel by doing shorts. It's actually bad for me. Like, if I get 1 million views on a short, it doesn't generate me that many subs. It's not got any income to it. It's just not... They're not very good, is the honest truth. Shorts are a bit shit. But they do work. Like, they do some really good snappy shorts on the Fresh Spawns channel. But... I just don't think the content they make, as good as it is, it's not like my content is all about just playing the game. I'm not doing tips videos or did you know this or these secrets that or whatever. All very good videos. There's nothing wrong with them. Just not the sort of thing I'm doing. No, I play the game and have fun, share my adventures kind of thing. You know? 49X, thank you for the support, dude. Very kind. Thank you.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
Dark Knight, I'm great. Hope you're good. Have I still got... I've got the plus symbol back from eating that food. That's insanely lucky. Jacob, I'm not looking at my best, that's true. Thanks for the super chat. Well, Jake, thank you for the 17 months. Yeah, Large Frank, shorts, they do have their place. I think on YouTube they're worth doing for the right channel. It's just not mine, you know. Like, for the type of content I make more... Well, I'm streaming on YouTube, and I don't think streaming for 9 hours and then having shorts coming out that are 1 minute each, it might work for some. I don't think it works for me. I'd rather get 2 million views a month from long format stuff like streams and videos than get 5 million views and a lot of that be shorts. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Shorts don't take any time at all to make, Scott. They really don't. To be fair, I was getting some help from Rexler, who watches the stream, so I was often editing them down to 1 minute long, and then he was turning them into the right format and adding the kind of subtitles. Don't you think it's different audiences? Well, it is, Large Frank, but the reality is that this comes up quite a bit. What do you do when you watch a short from a channel you've never seen before? Chances are you watch the short and then you watch whatever's recommended next, you know. Occasionally you hook someone and you get that person forever, but what people do when they're binging shorts is they watch one, then another, then another, then another, then another, and then that's it, you know. Occasionally you're going to hook some extra viewers, but more often than not you're not, you know. You don't hook extra viewers. I thought you could just bolt onto that. That's kind of annoying. I've just dried all that out, now I've got... Oh shit, this might be too shallow. You should be able to climb it. It wasn't letting me do it. I've done it in the past. Yeah, I've done some shorts. It's generated me a few new viewers here and there. But streaming is much more effective at generating new viewers. And it's much more fun. And those viewers tend to stay, you know, like somebody that finds you watching shorts is less likely to go and watch 10 of your long format videos, you know. If somebody comes in here in the stream and watches, I don't know, an hour of the stream or half an hour, they're much more likely to be converted to go and watch some of my longer videos, you know. People that are finding you for shorts are less likely to actually be a long format viewer, which is what I'm basing what I do off, you know. Like I'm streaming and making videos, not shorts. If you get shorts, people want to watch your shorts more often than not, you know. Like you said, isn't it different viewers? Exactly that. It more often than not is. There's some that watch all, but the kind of person that's watching loads of shorts is not going to watch, I don't know, a 2-hour video of me in the lights out. Did I donate to the Chelsea Supporters Fund to assist in their efforts? I did fucking not. I think Todd Bowley doesn't need any donations. He's already rolling in it. How did I make a hook for fishing? I found one, Kira, a rowing boat. Regan, well, that's good information to know. Cheers for the bits.
Since squat routine, I find more people looking at my shorts.
Cheers, dude. Ben Pyro, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support as well. Don't be hating on Chelsea, Svesta. I don't really hate Chelsea as such, but I don't really like Todd Bowley, and I don't like what they're doing with the transfer market so far. I don't like this whole 8-year thing. I think they're trying to quash that loophole now, but I think it smacks of... I know you're a Chelsea fan, so you really shouldn't have lost that game yesterday at all, right? And the fact that you did is staggering to me, and I'm a Liverpool fan, but Liverpool's starting lineup was shocking, you know. And all that money, like $1 billion in so it's just, and I just don't know. Todd Bowley will probably end up sacking the manager, and it's his fucking fault. You just watch the Premier League. Holo, I hardly even watch the Premier League, if I'm honest, dude. I don't have enough time. I'd love to watch a lot more football, but I barely watch the Premier League. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get to watch Match of the Day, and that's about it. A cat named Max. Well, thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Cheers for tuning in. What I really want to do is get back to making more edited videos. There's only been, and we're now 26th of February. There's only been 3 edited videos this year so far, which means that there's been, I think there's been 7 weeks so far, 7 Saturdays if you like, and there's only been 3 videos. So I'm not very happy with our ratio of videos. However, holidays happen, and Cooper's been ill. Shit happens, you know. These things happen, but
know why.
I want to be releasing a video a week if I can. Redline, I think there's more going on. I think he did have a bit of pain on Friday with his wrists, to be fair, but that's not why the video's not out. There's lots going on. The size of the video being one of them. I'm not sure I'm going to get this cooked in time. The fire's gone out, but you can still cook for a time. I don't think I'm going to quite get it cooked. Got nothing else. Yeah, nothing else to go on the fire.
My wife bought a cushion and now I'm spending my day off redecorating the lounge to match it. Happy Monday.
How has that gone out? Right. Can I do it now? What is going on here? Just wait. Oh, fuck me. The rag didn't go in. Something's kind of bugged there. Oh, well. I don't know what the fuck I've done there. But anyway, at least we've got one more. I'm going to need to find some half decent shit on this island, otherwise we're going to be we're going to be in trouble. To be fair to Chelsea yesterday, there was some exceptional goalkeeping on both teams' part, but were it not for Kelleher, then Chelsea would have like scored one or two at least. You know, they hit the post. Kelleher made like some outstanding saves, but both teams had some crazy good chances that they didn't score. Some exceptional reffing. I don't know. I only saw the highlights. I think Casado was very, very lucky to not get more than he did. You know, even in the highlights, there looked to be 3 yellow cards from Casado before. Like, by the time he was getting... wrong way. By the time he got Gravenberch injured, I'd seen 3 tackles that could have all been yellow cards, including Gravenberch's one. And he got away with all of them. Yeah, Gallagher had a few chances he could maybe have done a bit better with, I guess. Please don't be ruined. He looks aggro. I can get sticks, but there's no point getting sticks for now, Jim Bob. I can't light them. Right, I've got nothing to light a fire with, so there seems little point getting sticks right now. I can't light a fire. I've got no bark. I've got no matches. I've got no lighter. So I'm just going to come and loot. I've also got no gun, and right now I've got the ++ symbol. So my main concern is trying to get something that I can shoot. And then we'll worry about the fire when we worry about the fire. Now I can light a fire, that's good news. Someone's definitely been here. Not sure how long ago, but someone's definitely been. That zombie's aggroed on the roof, which is worrying. There might still be somebody here. Oh, I've not got... I messed that up. I thought I still had the sledgehammer. I've left it. Why are you taking so many hits for free? Like I say, I was trying to press 4 for my sledgehammer or whatever was on the hotbar. But I had nothing. Oh, it's there. I did have it, but it wasn't on the hotbar. There we go. I don't really want to be yellow health, but there we go. I haven't even checked. There could be fire at that. Somebody's definitely aggroed the Zeds, and someone's been through here relatively recently. If they're still on the island, I'm in deep shit. I've got no gun. And if there's somebody here, I've got next to no chance of a gun, I'd have thought. I assume you know you have water. Yeah, it's not clean though. You can use that, but it's not clean water. I could use that actually. It's defrosted, so yeah, I can drink that. It's a good shout. I knew I had the bottle. I'd kind of forgotten that it would defrost while it was on me, but yeah, I might as well drink that. Get a little bit more the same way. Fucking hell, I've not seen one of those here for ages. There's just enough loot to make me think that whoever shot the Zeds in was perhaps a little while ago. It's kind of head. Keep that away from the ones I can actually use. Did I do both barracks? Or I think I did both barracks, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, that's good. That's really good stuff. The mag's useful, but the knife as well. That's not bad, really. Might as well take that. It's better when I swim. You don't have to dry it out. It doesn't get that wet. Warmer than the BDU as well. Having trouble with doors. Like an M16 with a mag or an AK-74, baby AK, something like that would be good, wouldn't it? Slightly worried that that door's closed and that there might be somebody there. The door's probably closed because the zombie's on the roof and that means the Zed was trapped in there and nobody inside, but nonetheless, still a little bit, like, alarming. We'll soon find out. To now then. Been really lucky if we could find some matches or a lighter on one of these rowing boats. That would be epic. Feel a bit unlucky not to have found a gun. Zuppy, just keep having fun, you know. Like, you need to have fun in the game and just keep at it, you know. If you want to try and grow an audience, doing it across multiple platforms, maybe streaming on 2 platforms or 3 is a good idea, but certainly learning how to edit and getting things pushed to YouTube is the best thing you can do, dude. If you want to grow on, even on Twitch, like releasing YouTube videos makes a massive difference, so taking the time to learn to edit and do that as well is the only way to really have a much better chance of growing, if I'm honest, is to release YouTube videos. So people watch your videos, they like what they see, then they're more likely to watch your stream, you know. On Cherno yesterday I found an M16 in the street and then died to zombies. Oh my god, dude, that sucks. If it's I presume you mean Cherno as the map, not Cherno the city. You could easily get back to Cherno city, but that's probably not what you mean. I'm not sure here. I'm thinking about going back to the outpost, even though I got killed. I'm thinking about going back to the outpost. I don't think that guy can still be there. I've done the spacesuit, Jamie, sorry. Big Red Dead, thank you for the prime. Wendy the Beast, thank you for the gifted subs. Funeral Face, thank you as well. Brian, cheers for the sub on YouTube. Gaming, Vicar, Zipperdelli, Regan and Twisted Cane, cheers for the support. Thank you. Guns, if you mean edited YouTube video, I'm hoping Saturday. To be honest, it was meant to be this Saturday, and we missed the deadline. So I'm hoping it'll be done today or tomorrow, and then it'll release on Saturday with any luck. I've had the Gauss rifle as well, yeah. Keras, I was streaming yesterday, so I watched the highlights after the stream, but that's all I've seen. Why is DayZ free on Xbox? It's not free. You have to pay for the Xbox subscription, so it's not free. You have to pay for Xbox Live or whatever it is. What's the service you get when that doesn't make it free, does it? You still have to pay for that. That's like saying watching things on Netflix is free. All you have to do is pay monthly. You know, it doesn't work, does it? Xbox Game Pass, yeah. Thank you. You have to pay for Game Pass, right? Which is like Netflix for gaming.
Beep boop bap.
Please don't carry on doing that. Where's my other fish? It's a stick, isn't it? I think I'm going to get 5 more sticks and I'm going to risk it and just try and go out. I think I'm going to do it. I say fuck it, he can't still be there, surely. You have to pay for your internet service. Well, that's not the same thing, Blake. You know, you're not paying the DayZ devs for your internet, are you? So, I guess if you get a game for free by downloading it, you still pay for the internet, but the game's still free. You had the internet anyway, but paying for a game subscription service and getting a game is not a free game, is it? That's the difference. The stick sounds kind of nice. I like the sound of that. Exactly, Dazzy. You know, the Game Pass is going to... If you've got a game on Game Pass, you're going to be getting a cut. Like, so the DayZ devs are going to be making money from it being on Game Pass, right? Otherwise they wouldn't do it, would they? So if your game is, I don't know if they get like a commission every time somebody plays it or every time somebody downloads it or what, but it's going to work that way, isn't it? You know, they're going to get money out of it, otherwise they wouldn't do it. They're going to be on some kind of commission, aren't they? Damaged them all, but doesn't matter. I can do more fishing, but I'm waiting for this event, which has now happened. So once the event's over, we'll make a run for it, I think. I'll wait for the water bottle to dry out. The event doesn't hurt you if you're inside. No, only if you're outside. It can kill you if you're outside, but less likely to as long as you've... If you're full health, it won't kill you, but if you're half health, it can kill you. And if you're very close to where it sets off, it can kill you as well. And you bought water to purify it, you can, but you have to have a cooking pot for them. What's the coil-looking thing in your inventory? It's a filament. You need 3 of those in different colours: red, orange, and blue, I think. On this map, you can print a suit that allows you to go to Lantia, and you need 3 filaments to use a printer to print it, along with a couple of other things too. Inga, thank you very much for the support. Nessie, thank you very much for the super chat as well. I hope your difficult times are less and less, Nessie. Cheers for the support. Hopefully next day is better than the last, you know. Cheers for the support, Nessie, Rival Sticks, Big Redded. Are we talking about 3D printing only in the game? TRMZ put flare in the fireplace, comes in handy sometimes. I want to keep the flare, dude. I don't want to I want to take it with me. I'm intending to take it with me, dude. Jamie, I've talked to you fucking plenty the last few days, you bastard. Never mind the mods. I'll put you on ignore as well. Yeah, I think somebody just went in there. I think somebody just went in that barrack. There was a zombie. I know it was a zombie, but I think there was a player in front of the zombie. I could be wrong, but it looked like there was a shape that the zombie was following in, and I don't want any part of that, so we're just going to go this way. Don't need another fishing hook. Yeah, I want to take the flare with me, because I can use it to light the next fire. I've got no lighter or matches, no bark. So if I take the flare with me, I can use it to light the fire. Once we've gone through this water, I'm going to have to really be careful when I use the flare that I've got. So I've got one flare that I can still use. I'll use that in a bit. I don't know if you can swim with a flare on that. I think you can.
Man 13 months. What a treat it's been.
There's no bark on this island, Makarot, so I can't take any bark. That's why I'm thinking about what I'm doing. Flynn, cheers for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Dude, Rewinder, thank you for the resub. Mark Scos, thank you very much too. And Oak, holy shit, dude. Thank you very much for the memberships. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Yeah, flares burn underwater. I think that makes sense. Flynn, Oak, Rewinder, Mark, thank you very much, all of you. Snipe, cheers for the sub. Cheers for subbing on YouTube, dude. Thank you. saw your face on stream. Did you? How? I am a handsome devil, you're right. Not really. How long do flares last? I think it's about 20 minutes. You get quite a while out of them. I'll only need to make, all being well, I'll only need to make one fire on the way to the place we're going. This is a gamble, because I just got killed there not long before. So I could easily end up going this way and getting killed by the same bastard, but I'm going to take a chance and try and do it. I think I'm on the ignore list. You're not, Footprint. There is no ignore list. There's just 2 chats and about 6,000 people. Like maybe 5.5, whatever, but it's tricky. Christopher Martinez, thank you very much for the gifted subs as well. Thank you, dude. That's very kind. Cheers for tuning in, Machine Driven. Thank you as well. Christopher, you're very generous, dude. Thank you. I'm going to the outpost, Elok, where I actually went about an hour ago and got killed by somebody that felt like he was camping it or looting it over and over again. So I may be going there to my death, and it might be really dumb, but if it's the same dude and he's still there after all this time, I think that's going to suck. Mr. Flamey, well, I hope you have a good day. Thanks for tuning in. So that's my fire, that's where I made the fire last time. Same spot. So many YouTube ads today. Shouldn't be, Zai. It's the same setting as I use every day. On YouTube, they have a few different options for how the ads can be for streams. I have it set to moderate. So there's a low setting, there's a moderate setting, and there's a high setting. I leave it up to YouTube to decide how many ads there are, and I've got it set on the moderate setting, so, and it's been like that as long as I've been streaming pretty much, so it shouldn't be any different. You can skip them, of course, so make sure you skip them. That will save a lot of fucking about. I already drank the water bottle pre-ride. There we go, so we might as well see if we can defrost those. Is there anything we need to fix? Let's start trying out these a little bit quicker. Have you got to purify that water? Slip? Yeah, you do need to purify the snow, but I've got loads of tabs, so it's no big deal. Payday Eve, David, dude, thank you for the support. Payday Eve, 26th. I've got to do my monthly banking, that much I do know. Before the end of the month. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. You can on Namalsk, Bad Spawn, it's a mod on Namalsk. You can't do it on Winter Churnerus, for example, but you can do it on Namalsk. I think I am going to purify a bottle with a tab, and then I'll do the other one, but I don't want to do the... I could end up purifying one and then purifying the same one again if I'm not careful, so doing it this way, just make sure I don't do that. You think your mic is on? Caps lock, dude. If you double tap caps lock, it stays on, but mine doesn't. But yeah, double tapping caps lock makes the mic stay on. So then you'll be hot micing. But if your mic is on, you shouldn't think it. You should know you get this symbol. So if your mic is on, you've got that symbol. Oh, thank you for the tip. Cheers for the support today, you crazy bastard. Good luck with the beef stroganoff. Hope it's good. I'm really hungry. I had lunch today at like 5 to 12. And it's only 20 to 4, but I'm hungry already. That's not good, is it? Oak, thank you for the super chat. Have a good one, dude. Thank you. Funeral Face, thank you for the gifted subs. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. I really hope this fucker doesn't turn up. He could well do, but anyway. It's still frozen. This takes so long. I've got the plus symbol.
Hi Paul. Congrats on most kills yesterday.
I
It
almost
was a
just
great
want to
event.
leave.
Early DMR really helped.
It did,
TRMZ
SC, it did.
love TRMZ.
Who was it that was in front of me? I don't know if anyone was watching the multi-stream. Who was it that was in front of me that didn't go to the heli? Because I was so lucky. Like, I was following somebody else and they were like, I said, oh, maybe I'll go to the tents then. And then they didn't. They bypassed it. Who was that? Toast Brian.
I'm off to make beef stroganoff.
The toast
Hopefully
brain.
no kitchen fire.
Toast brain. I've had nearly 32 hours since the stream started. Funeral face, yeah, thank you, dude. I'll try and have a look. Cheers for the support. Oak, thank you again. SC Fury, thank you. And Funeral face, cheers for the support, dude. I might as well wait until these defrost, then I'm completely fine, but it does suck. Hey Dave, you're right, man. I'm not going to wait until I'll just wait until they're not freezing anymore, I suppose. Right, that'll do. Probably not going to need the flare. Was it Gibson Pieces? I don't think he was in front of me on the road there. We bumped into him at the airfield. It could have been, but I doubt it. Looked like they were running on towards the tents. So for those that don't know this map very well, we're not actually on the main map right now. We're on the ice sheet. So on the Namalsk is mostly a couple of relatively small islands. But around about half to 2/3 of the map, there's an ice sheet all the way around the island. We're on that at the moment. So this isn't the main map. It's like a floating, or it's meant to be a floating ice sheet. And so there's nothing to loot here, but if we keep going the right way, we'll get ourselves to a military base that's really good to loot. So I've got like a 7 or 8 minute run ahead of me. When I get to the end, there's either a dude that's going to kill me, or I'm going to be alright. If I'm very lucky, the guy that killed me might have left my carbine, where I got shot unconscious. If he's not there anymore, here's hoping they're not. They shouldn't be there, like, it was ages ago, but if they're not there, I very much doubt. He was shooting me with a blaze and he definitely had a scope. So if he was using a blaze, he didn't need my carbine. It should still be there. Can you help explain how the heat buffs works with swimming? Unless you're on the Namalsk, it doesn't make any difference, Garage. So if you're on normal maps like Chernerus or whatever, you can get the heat buff and swim, and then it maintains for just as long as it would do normally. So if you're on Chernerus and you try to swim to Skilisti Island, you can get the heat buff and then swim the whole way, and it will work. It's only on servers that are using the Namalsk cold mod, which could be, say, Winter Chernerus maybe, depending on the server. If you do that, then it doesn't last very long. It lasts about a minute. So even if you've just set the fire, if you swim on the Namalsk, the heat buff only lasts about a minute and then you're going to lose it. So swimming, being fully immersed in the water, stops your heat buff much quicker. Moose beans. There's a bunker that requires a keycard on Alteria. Yeah. There's a dude to my left there. There's a dude that way. I've just seen him. He could be the same fella. Gonna leave behind the flare. It looked like he was running the same May as me, which absolutely fucking sucks. Those of you that have bet on me getting to full health or not, this could be a big problem. I've got no gun. If he starts shooting at me, I'm fucked. So I've not got to full health yet. You see in the bottom right hand corner that little plus symbol? I'm only at full health when that arrow stops going up. Right now I could be at 85% health or something like that. When that arrow stops going up, that's full health. Louis Mendoza, thank you for the super chat. Hope your
Got
surgery goes
on
okay.
my wrist. Not working for 4 months. Keep it up.
Oh fuck, he's
Take
going
my
the same
lunch
way.
money. P.S. It's time to start running.
He's right in front
Love
of me
you,
as
bye.
well. Louis, thank you very much. Brandy, thank you for the bits. Garage, cheers for the super chat. Have I got on the vinyl? No, I meant to get it, but I didn't. I don't have any ability to play the LPs, so like I can't play any vinyl. But I probably would have got it for decoration, but I kind of missed the boat, I think. How am I seeing him? It's just over that way. It's really easy to see a player against the horizon on this map, dude. There he is. Look, he's running towards me now. Just going to have to take a chance. He looks like he's the same player to me, the way he's moving. I think he's going to kill. The fire there. Why was he coming towards me and then he's gone back the other way? This is kind of close. If he kills me, then we're done, you know? Like, the no's win. No, I don't think he's a stream sniper, but he was running parallel to me, running back, and now he's running away. He doesn't seem to want to make his mind up. He looks fairly juicy, I think. Not even going towards the base. This is a real kind of hopeful, desperate act right now, but I'm going to run past and go to where my carbine would have been, just to see if it's still there. Hey Handsome, thanks for the 3 months. I'm not going to buy it at the moment, Frodoc, from somebody in the chat, dude. To be honest, it's nice to have. I've got quite a lot of DayZ like memorabilia stuff. And I think the music is cool, the Namalsk music is cool, but I never get to listen to it, you know. I don't know the Namalsk music because I'm always recording for YouTube videos. I don't want to play the music, you know. So it's a bit of a shame. But I've got quite a lot of cool memorabilia. I've got all sorts of different things behind me from over the years. It's more than 1 hour ago. It probably is. I don't know what he's doing, this guy. He's really weird in his movement. It doesn't make any sense. Ad Alpinist, very cool. I've got no vest. He's trying to beat me back to the barracks. No, he's aiming at the... I don't think that's the same dude. No, I don't think he's got NVGs on. I don't think it's the same player. I don't think he's seen me, maybe. Wish I had a gun. Look at him crouching along, being all serious. It's not the same guy. This is just a different player altogether. My health is still not full. What is he doing now? try and push him. What with? Hey, Handsome, thanks for the 3 months. Cheers for the... Louis, thank you again for the super chat. I don't know what he was doing there. You have to presume he's gone in, but I don't know. I thought, as I first stood up, I thought I saw someone to the right for a second. I really hope this dude's left my carbine here. I doubt he will have, because the bag was there, so he's definitely going to see it, you know. This guy's lowly geared, he's only got a pistol. Go on, Mike, tell him I'm friendly. Don't know if that's going to work. Any other bullets? No. Oh, I have got more bullets. I've got 15.
Thanks, Livestream Gaming, for the gifted sub last month.
Not got all the bullets in. So he'd taken the scope. He had to have had a scope on his gun. He was shooting at me from miles away, so I don't know. Maybe he didn't have a scope, but pretty sure he didn't. I think we've got to wait until he leaves. I'm full health. Well done. It's just lasted long enough for those that backed full health. I don't want to wait until he leaves. I'm going to take a chance to come around this side and just try and have him. He's going to be in one of those two barracks on the right.
Kill him to death.
He's probably still in that one, the very single one. Look, it's the only one with the door closed. Look. Got an AK. I think he saw, did he see me? Maybe not. I don't think he saw me. I need to wait for him to go into that barrack. Come around this way. So he's still looting. Fuck. Oh, the gun's ruined! I got 2 shots out of the gun. God, that's cool. Holy shit. He's got an AK-101 as well. His movement was so weird. I wonder if he'd got turned around or he was a little bit lost or whatever. Based on the amount of loot he's got, he might have been running away to run back to check the loot again. Now, that might be wrong. I might be wrong about that. So let's not, again, just like the last dude. Just speculation. There's no fact in that. I don't know what's happening, but his movement was weird. And that means maybe he did do that, especially since he seems to have quite a lot of loot. But it's hard to know. He's got lots of guns. And he's got frostbite as well. He's got lots and lots of stuff, actually. God. Fuck me dead. Right, that can go on the Mosin, but it needs the Mosin mount. Hey. It's got a few matches, which is good. Danny, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. Keep the matches dry in the vest. I don't think they actually stay dry in the... Well, they might do, actually, Worms. I think you're right. They also stay dry in the pants, so... They stay dry in the patrol pants, which is why I put them there. I think you're right about the press vest, by the way. I think the press vest does keep stuff dry, too. This dude has been... Oh, he's got a lighter as well, so we don't even need to worry.
Thank ya, mother, for the rabbits.
That is fucking inspired. That worked. I can't believe that worked. So yeah, the blue there means that he's wet. Somebody was just asking about this. The blue means that he's wet, but the white on his face means he's got frostbite. He's not actually very well prepared. He's not got enough sticks or anything. He's not actually prepared enough for where he is, I don't think. Probably been out here a lot longer than he should have been, maybe. I don't know, but he should. He's got not very much in the way of loot, considering... Sorry, he's got shitloads of loot and hardly any sticks. He might have been out here fucking ages. I think we're going to take the VSS. I'll try and work out how to do that, but I think I'm going to take it. Could go in this whacking great bag. So we saw him to the left, and he'd left, and then he'd come back. That just doesn't make sense. I no idea how to work out what was going on there. Maybe he was lost.
For 6 months. Keep running, dude.
Maybe he realised he had to make a fire. Maybe he just came back to have another crack at getting more loot. You just don't know, but whatever it was, gone to a better place now. He might have gone away to fish, but he'd have had to have stuff for fishing on him, and he doesn't have that, does he?
The man who got me into PC days and a hole in my bank account.
Romper, cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not going to bother repairing the big bag. I'm not keeping it forever. I'm just going to get rid of all this shit, though. Right. They're high insulation. They are best insulation. This is a bit of a ball ache, actually, but... I just want rid of the dead body. I might have to go and fish while we're here, to be honest, and then cook another fire before we leave. Because I'm not going to be able to take the fishing stuff with me. Now that skull takes a while, doesn't it?
I love it when Robot Lady pronounces spolling tis makes.
I should have probably cut up the trousers, to be honest, but be alright. Do I not worry about smoke when cooking? Not while I'm here, dude. Like, there could be somebody on the way, but we'd see him coming from there if we did, you know. But the reality is I've got to make the fire. I haven't really got a choice, you know. You need to make the fire. You need to make the fire, don't you? So, I'm not taking all of the loot here, but I'm taking that shit that he's dropped. I'm going to get rid of the stuff that I'm dropped. But the stuff that's in spawn, like the scopes and that thing, that's in a spawn by the look of it. I'm not taking that stuff. I'm not loot cycling what's here. This is all stuff that I've dropped or he's dropped. I'm not taking the shit that's in the spawn. Just taking the shit that I want. That's it. That's probably not spawned here, to be honest. It's somebody else has dropped it for a helmet at some point. Possibly this dude. Maybe. Maybe earlier, but I don't know. Do I fix the Mosin? Can't jam it, it's only damaged. I think we won't bother for now. I am going to fix the AK-101 though. I don't think it was revenge ribbery. I killed somebody that was here, but it wasn't the same guy. Pretty sure it wasn't the same guy. He was geared. He was possibly doing similar things to the other dude as well, but Not the same dude. He's 74. I got fucking bullets for that. I've got a mag for that as well. Got a belt. Don't need that shit. So I need to catch a couple of fish before we leave. I think. I think it's a bit of a no-brainer. I need to catch a couple of fish before we leave because I've not got a great deal of food. I've only got that can of unknown from the dead guy. And I'm not going to be able to take the fishing rod with me. Maybe I can fit it in the bag, but I probably don't want to do. I didn't run 1 hour for this bio. No, it didn't take me an hour to get here. It's about 10 minutes, maybe 12 minutes from the island I was on. But it's an incredibly good loot route to take. It just does take a while. It doesn't take an hour to get here. The journey doesn't anyway. But if you factor in having to fish and getting stuff anyway, but you have to do that on every Namalsk map. You have to prepare for the cold and what. So kind of no different. Yes, but the static heli spawns are mostly down south, and the ones that aren't are very much more often looted. So I think coming here is a really good idea. If you don't, definitely don't do it. But I think coming to the outpost is a great place to get things. If it's strictly speaking in the true vision of Sumrak, then MVGs only spawn here. Now that's not how it is on a lot of servers, but if you're playing on Sumrak's kind of design, the MVGs only spawn at the outpost and at the submarine and nowhere else. So, and MVGs, if you're going somewhere like Athena 2 or even Athena 3 if you're lucky, they're really valuable. I wish I hadn't done that gas mask thinking about it. I should have kept that, really. I wasn't thinking of it. If we can get inside Athena 3, that would be amazing, but I needed the gas mask, didn't I? Yes, well, it's a slow route that's a bit dull, so a lot of people don't do it, you know. But I kind of like it. I like going to the outpost. I quite like the journey, especially if you're a new spawn. And like on this character, I was starving to death. I was absolutely fucked, and I came over with 2 pieces of bark and no ability to make another fire, you know. And then we've gone from nothing and to here, and I think that's a cool kind of story, you know. A lot of people don't enjoy coming to the outpost, but we've got 1 kill, which is kind of cool. But more like trying to survive against the map with such little loot was kind of cool. Frenchy, you don't need a worm now. You can't get worms on the mouse, dude. It happens every time I fish, by the way. So it's something a lot of people think. But yeah, on the mouse, you're forced to fish with just the rod. Now that you're loaded, what now? Well, that's the case in every life, 49, dude. At some point I'll die and I'll lose the loot, but that's the same every life. At least having better loot helps you to not die. Garage, you can do it even with the bone, though. I mean, it's kind of a lure. It's kind of a lure, but without bait it takes much longer either way, but you can still catch even on the bone hook. Taking ages though, isn't it? Powder, the time of day can affect your ability to catch a fish, yeah. Early in the morning it is better than middle of the day, for example. It's factored into how likely you are to catch, yes. That's according to Wobo, and he got that from the game files though, so Wobo is my source on that. Am I going to make a base? 49. I can't make bases, dude. I'm streaming to lots of people. If I started making a base, I wouldn't get finished before people found me, you know? Dawn and dusk are the best times to fish. Bruticus, just like real life, pretty much. Oh my god, this is slow going. Let's try the old couple of meters to the side trick. Reset, thank you. I'd rather stare at the water trying to catch a fish for an hour than fighting over the last can of beans in Vorkuta. I don't know, a little bit of a balance of the two is what I'm after, I think. Come on. Just 5 circles, we're going to get a fish, I believe. Oh shit, I fucking smashed right mouse button. That's put paid to the 5 circles bollocks anyway, isn't it? Cooking pot and wellies. Have I tried the pre-apocalypse generous map? Not yet, baddest. I do want to play it. My understanding is it's not up at the moment, unless you can tell me otherwise. Between 5 AM and 9 AM and 6 PM and 10 PM is the time to fish on the Namalsk. Oh, I'm fishing now. I left 10 sticks in the fire. They're going to be run out and I've not even caught one fish at this rate. It just go blue. I think it's... We've got a cold event now. See how it's gone really blue? That. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. Yes. There's an awful lot of fish in that fish. Martin, thank you for the resub. Funeral Face, dude, thank you for the gifted subs once again. Thank you very much, dude. Right, I've got rope. I'm just going to take the hook. And then I can make another one. Maybe I should. Let's take a few more sticky sticks. I should probably try and get another fish, but I can't be bothered. That's just took about as much patience as I've got just to catch one. All about the recycling, though. You know, I've utilised the little that I had. Broke the fishing rod down for more sticks for the fire. Is this server altered in any way? Leo, all Namalsk servers are altered as such, dude. Yeah, so... And there's a few modded guns in there, and there's a few modded scopes, but every Namalsk server is modded. They've all got, like, the Gauss rifle, for example, and the ability to teleport and stuff, you know? Ghosts, I think it was the right choice to play Spring Namalsk for yesterday's event. It wouldn't have worked otherwise. As far as DayZ goes, like just to play regularly, I think Namalsk needs to be cold. But for a PvP event, it made a lot of sense to change it for yesterday. You know, I think that made complete sense. We've got 2 sticks, so we should just have enough time. Oh, that's not right. Anything else in here? I think
Man
that
who
might
stand
be new.
on toilet is high on pot.
Dixon Cider, that's the kind of valuable information that I rely on this stream for, I'd say too. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resub. Funeral Face, thank you again, you crazy bastard. Cheers for the continued support, man. Thank you. Can't get the bullets out of that, it's ruined. Here's Funeral Face, thank you again, Martin, and then Funeral Face before that. Thank you very much. Sapient, thanks for the bits. Romper, thank you very much too. So now we've still got 9 sticks to make our way back with. Nine sticks to make our way back with, which is plenty. A little bit of bark. We've got the matches and the lighter. Well, I've got the lighter. I left the matches, but that's fine. Keep an eye out in case there's somebody coming. You can fish on the mouse, Darkvet. You have to kind of fuck around. Normally, you have to position where you want to fish, right on the edge, just... Well, as you've just seen, you kind of do it almost on the gravel or on the land, and then it allows you to fish. You just have to find the F spot. Shit. That's annoying. Oh, I suppose I was going to go and reload it, but what's the point? Shut the zombie in here. I don't remember shutting a zombie in here. Boots. I'd like those, but we're going to need fix. Oh, fuck it. Let's take them anyway. We'll fix them. They could come in handy as well. That could come in handy. Right, there we go. Let's go. I don't bother with the night vision scopes on the mouse. I don't see the point. It never gets dark enough to need a night vision scope when you're out in the open. And when you're in one of the underground areas, the corridors aren't long enough to use such a zoomed in scope, so I just don't need them. I think the night vision scope is not something I need on this map, basically. So I never take it. You're right, I've got the MVGs, but I can't use those yet, can I? So... I can't use the MVGs yet, so just in case, you never know, I might find a gas mask and then I'll want it. He left his shotgun behind. That's the hill he was on. Door, thank you. Ryu. He left. Is that mine? That's my fire pack from before, isn't it? It is, isn't it? That's my fire pack. got an arm on me, haven't I? No. Wasn't there an S-Val in the barrack? No, there was an AK-74 in. There was two next to each other. The right-hand one had an AK-74 in it.
TRMZ.
Unless there was one in the single barrack, but it's fine. I prefer the VSS anyway. In the single one was there? Okay. If it had a mag, then I'm annoyed. But if it didn't have a mag, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm not going back. So yeah, well spotted. I didn't even see it, but yeah, I always take the I'll always take the VSS over the S-Val unless there's sights or there's a really good reason. But the VSS iron sights are really good. The S-Val sights are shit. What's next? Suppose that not go on one of these. But it goes on here. Of course it doesn't. It takes the same fucking scopes, twat. I'm going to quickly eat the mackerel fillet. It may reset my plus symbol, which would be kind of cool. Chainsaw, dude, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Really kind, dude. There's a polar bear to my right. Chainsaw, thank you for the gifted subs, and Funeral Face gifting another 5. Dude, thank you very much as well. Why carry an AKM when you have a 101? You never seen me stream before? I've only got one mag is the quick answer. I've only got one mag, so I could end up in a firefight where I need more than one mag and I don't have them, so I've got fairly limited bullets, fairly limited mags, so I'm definitely keeping 2 until I improve that situation, you know. Like, let's say, for example, that polar bear charged me. If I'd left the AKM behind, and then I fire the entire mag out of the 101 to kill the polar bear, then what? You know, I've got 18 spare bullets maybe, but I don't have that many bullets to feel like I'm rich enough to drop an AKM personally. Like, I've got too many guns, but if I'm going to drop one, it's probably the VSS I'll be dropping, not either of the 2 assault rifles.
Here we go again, TRMZ.
Can Zero, he wasn't still there. No, he must have mooched along. Somebody else was there, though, and he had a shitload of loot. Now we've got his loot. Don't forget to clean the water. Yeah, I haven't defrosted it properly either. We'll end up defrosting it some more soon, but yeah, you're right, I haven't cleaned it. Ike, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. What next? Do I might make a fire fairly soon. Even though I've still got the plus. Just try and maintain it a bit. I know, it might not help with that though. There was one thing I was meaning to do. That's this. Fix the assault boots before they get any more damaged. Wild Bill, it's this water to my left that I'm navigating with. So when I go to the outpost, it's this water that I'm following. If you look at a good map of Namalsk, you can see there's a channel of water that basically leads you from the boat to the outpost. So you just follow the water. The only thing you need to do is find that body of water in the first place, because you could mess that little bit up. But if you know where to start from, you get it right every time. There's no curing frostbite never. Once you've got it, you've got it. That's it. You lose 10% of your health. Every time you get it, it's another 10% off of the 100 gone. So if you had it 3 times in your hands, your face and your boots, your maximum health would be 70% of normal. So it's quite costly, you know. Like if you're running at 70% health and you get tagged by a half decent round, you're dead rather than being alive, you know. It's the difference between being red health and still in the fight and being dead, you know. I never did make the fire. Now it's a bit late. Sorry, guys. Hi, Mike. Hope you're good. Yeah, the weekend was okay. I enjoyed the event yesterday. That was cool. Funeral Face, dude, thank you very, very much once again. Cheers for the support, man. I don't know if I really want to go to that island. I think I might bypass it. We already looted the island, and anyone that's a regular viewer of me in Namalsk knows that when I do this outpost, very often what I actually do is just gear up the fucker that's on the island that ultimately kills me. Why the sledgehammer? Mainly because when I arrived at the place we were at, we had absolutely nothing. Terrace, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Funeral, thank you again. Wesgrove, thanks for the follow on YouTube. Glendo, thank you for the 13. Guido Savagely, maybe. Thank you for the prime. Have I ever thought that the PC Specialist logo looks like a person wearing the rectangular glasses? I haven't, to be honest, no. On that subject, guys, exclamation PC, have a little look at what they do and use the code MANZ to get a little bit of money off. Cheers, Funeral, dude. Thank you. Holy fuck. And again, thank you, man. Thank you very much. I think I'm going to edge my way round to the right. It's a longer swim, and it will cost me a bit of health, but it's safer, probably. Joint most kills, Ravenous. Yeah, I'm in the final after the first one, which is cool. PC Specialist are Europe only, by the way. So if you're in America land, I'm afraid no go. But if you're in Europe, all good. Try not to let my hobby on PC websites. Last time it cost me a new graphics card. Oh dear. Cozy Cat, yeah. Dan, watching this is way better than doing actual work. Oh, well, I hope you're having a good day. And don't get any bother. Buying parts separately is much cheaper. It's not much cheaper anymore, Derbs. It might be a bit cheaper, I'm not denying it, but it's not as big of a deal as it was when you were comparing some pre-built from one or two places compared to now. It's not much cheaper. It is cheaper though. There are pluses and minuses. I don't want to have the whole debate. If you want the very, very cheapest price, it's always cheaper to get the parts separately. But there are other things that you get when you buy a PC that's made by somebody else. You know, you get like maybe you get 3 years warranty, and whatever part goes wrong, they'll fix it. Maybe you get like the ability for somebody that really knows what they're doing to build it, rather than me, who would be terrible at cable management and whatnot. You know, like depends on your own I'm going a bit more detailed than I wanted to, really, but there's lots of reasons to buy all the parts separately. Well, not true. There's only really 2 reasons, mainly, to buy the parts separately and build it yourself. 1, to save money, and 2, because you enjoy it. They're the main 2. There's loads of reasons to go for a pre-built. One negative is that it might cost a bit more money, but there's lots of good reasons to do that as well. Like anything in life, you know, like you can do all sorts of DIY yourself, or you can pay somebody else to do it, you know. Some people enjoy that shit and some people don't, you know. Like there are people out there, if they wanted a new patio, they'd dig the foundations, they'd lay the hardcore, and then lay their own patio. They'd save a load of money, but they'd also take maybe a week to do it, I don't know, depending on the size.
Less than 3.
Someone else, you might pay 3 or 4 grand to do that work. It's a lot of money, but also maybe you didn't take a week of your own time, maybe a week off work to do it. There's no right or wrong with that, but I've been saying that, by the way, long since I was sponsored by PC Specialist as well, just as a heads up. Also, if you pay someone to do the patio, you can't bury the wife under it. Oh dear. That's not good news, you know. There's an event. That's really bad news. That's what the weekends are for, but Scissor, anybody that works full time, the weekends do have value, right? Your own time has value, so whatever you do Monday to Friday, if you work Monday to Friday, when you get to the weekends, they're valuable to you. You know, if you're gonna burn a lot of them doing stuff, you want it to be stuff you enjoy, or find the value in whatever you're doing. You know, with anything like that, that's the case, right? Many moons ago, in my last house, I had a patio installed. I didn't do any of the DIY, but what I did do, I got a skip, and I dug down as deep as he wanted. So I dug and moved the earth myself with a small shovel and a wheelbarrow. But where I lived in a new build, and there was like an archway, like there was like a flat between 2 houses. And you had to drive in under that, so I couldn't get the skip near to the house. I had to fill up a wheelbarrow and then wheel it about 80 metres, put it in the skip, and then go back and then dig a load more, wheel it 80 metres. It was the worst fucking job I've ever done on my own house ever. It was horrible. It took me all day, and I was just digging and moving a wheelbarrow for a day. Trust me, if I could pay somebody else to do that at the time, I definitely would have done. No way I'd do that again in a million years, unless I absolutely had to. Vitriol, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Gibbs, thank you as well. And Funeral Face, thanks again, dude. If you're swimming when the deep EVR storms happens, Revol, you're dead. Daketree, if that's what you think, you're not wrong, dude. But there's plenty of people that build their own PC and then regret it, and there's plenty of people that build their own PC and love it. You know, that's true. More people probably love it, but it might not take very long. But it's still going to take a day. Like, no big deal. But there are people out there. Let's say you're saving, I don't know. Let's say the rig is $2,000. Fictitious amount. You're saving $300 by building it yourself, and it takes you a day. But what if you earn $350 a day, you know? Is it better to do your regular job and earn $350 and then pay someone to build your PC that costs $300, or take a day off and do it yourself, you know? Like, that's the equation, right? It's a fairly straightforward one. But that's obviously a fictitious equation, but that's the kind of decision everyone has to make, right? I'm not the one here saying everyone must buy. I'm not trying to force anyone to do anything, but there's absolutely good reasons to build your own, and there's absolutely good reasons not to. But the build your own people don't ever like to accept that, you know. It's always whatever I did is definitely the right way. Well, it's not for everyone, and that's just the truth, isn't it? Some people build their own and some people don't. I'm worried about this. I'm worried if I go, I might die. It's quite a long swim. I'm worried we might not make the swim. And I honestly, go and do it next time you're doing it. When you get all the parts separately, then go and compare it to a reputable PC builder. Check the price difference. It ain't like it was 10 years ago. It's a lot smaller difference than it was most of the time. Building a PC takes 2 hours, not a day. If you say so, Lobridden. What about downloading Steam and putting your Steam library back on? You still have to do some of that, to be fair, if you got it yourself. But there's all sorts of other things that take time. But I guess you have to do those anyway if someone else builds them more often than not. But I couldn't build a PC in 2 hours. I put a new SSD drive in my PC the other day. It took me about fucking half an hour. Just getting all the components unpacked and ready would probably take me 2 hours. You know, like, if I'm being honest, getting it all unpacked and ready to build would probably take me a while. Building it yourself means you know how to fix, mod it down the road. Well, but you can still do most of those things. I'm going to have to stay here and take the health loss, I think. Like, I've never built my own PC, but I've changed thermal paste. I've changed my I've changed to a H100i cooler on a CPU. Changed thermal paste. Changed the power supply. Changed the graphics card. I've done some things on PCs, but I'm not I wouldn't build my own. I don't see the point. And that's way before PC Specialist, by the way. I just wouldn't build my own. Because a lot of people, like Gravy, who's a mod here, had it. A lot of people don't get this, but you build the PC and then you go to turn it on and it doesn't switch on. And then you've got that 2 days of fucking furious fault finding, or maybe 2 minutes if you're lucky, where you're trying to work out what it is. And then it might be a RAM stick and you don't know, and then you've got to wait for it to go back and so on, you know. Like, there are pros and cons, there are. But to pretend like it's all, there's only one way to do it and this is the right way, that's horseshit. There's 2 ways, both are right. You can do anything yourself if you want. You can buy a garden shed and you can dig the base, make a cement base. You can buy a garden shed, you can have it installed, and you can build that shed yourself. Or you can pay someone else to do it. There's nothing wrong with either of those 2 options. Just which one you want to do. Like, paying someone to make up a garden shed is probably about 150 quid to have it installed and delivered, maybe. I don't know. Like, if you've got to hire a van to go and pick it up, or you haven't got a vehicle that can take it, and then you've got to go and use your own time, maybe you've got to get somebody else to come and help you lift it, go and pick a shed up, bring it back home and then build it. Do you want to pay someone else 150 quid to 200 quid to do it, or do you want to do it yourself? It's the same fucking thing, no different. Elitist much there, Resco? I don't think I can leave. Do you see how it's getting really foggy? I can't leave here. I'm going to have to wait. I'm going to have to bite the bullet. and then swim over half health afterwards. Vitriol, thank you very much. Scotty Boy, thank you for the most balanced comment I've read so far. I've been in IT for 25 years, have built dozens of PCs and bought pre-builts many times too. Just like he says, there are pros and cons to both. Sometimes one makes sense, sometimes the other. Very, very fair shout. The bit that really baffles me is people that are absolutely adamant that anyone that doesn't do it whatever way they chose is wrong. That's just wrong. That's just not the way it is. It's like you're so insecure about your own decision, you can't accept that other people might feel differently to you. It's weird, I don't get it. Now, I never did defrosting. Probably do those now. Sorry, I never did purify them. There's people shooting at that military base nearby. They're still going to be there after the event. This sucks. The timing of this event really sucked. I wish I'd gone to the island now. Now I wish I'd swam. Well, Esco, I think the way you've put your opinion is a little bit elite. But you also get the satisfaction of knowing you're not a lame ass who can't figure it out for themselves. You know, that's massively elite, right? Of course it is. Like, how tribal do you want to get over like purchasing a fucking item? You know, like you must purchase your item the way I do, otherwise you're a lame ass that doesn't know what they're doing. It's fucking pathetic, dude. Like, it really is. It's just fucking weird. Live and let live. I think we're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to put one more stick on. This sucks. AJE, thank you for the bits. Thank you for streaming such good content. I haven't played this map and it's really interesting to watch you survive. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the bits. I really like Namalsk. I've had a good break from it, so today it's feeling kind of cool. Oh god, I definitely could have made it. Do you even build, bro? Esco, I absolutely do see the reason to do it yourself. You're right, you might enjoy doing it, but I think I said that. I think I said the two reasons were it saves money and you're the kind of person that enjoys doing it. I think I said that as my two reasons. Like, if you want to list loads of other reasons other than that, but I think the main two are that you enjoy doing it and you save money. Anyway, you're arguing, it's a pointless argument. There are pros and cons to both, is my point. So I don't really know what your point is. Anyway, move on. You're not lame if you buy a pre-built PC. You're not if you build it yourself. Do what you like. But if you're so insecure about yourself, you have to tell other people that they're lame if they don't do it really. You're a moron. That's it.
Laid up after ACL surgery has given me some time to watch my favorite DayZ.
I shrugged you. Right, this is the thing that I couldn't swim for because I was worried I was going to die. I am going to lose health though. And I'm going to lose more health when I swim as well. This really sucks. You have to be careful. You can die on the fire, which is why I was making sure I faced straight towards the fire. You rolled to the left. I think every time when you go on con, you kind of roll to the left. But if you just make sure you're facing directly at the fire and you're prone, you can't fall in it. My God, that was... So I'm going to lose half health now, and I can't do anything about it. And so what I think I'm going to have to do is at least wait until these sticks are gone before I go any further. I've got to let my health regen a bit, because as soon as I go in the water I'm going to be losing health, which is kind of shit. It's actually quite a long swim as well. I came this way, excuse me, I came this way trying to be clever. I kind of regret it now. These will help a little bit. Have I only got one? I've died falling on the fire, Travis, once in the past. If I do this, what's the reward? Well, the reward is that I've got a Mosin, an AK, and an AK-101, and a VSS. So the reward is the loot as such, dude. Like, going to the outpost is really high-tier loot for Namalsk without being really in the south of the map. The ball ache is that if you get an event like that, and that event's random, right? But to get an event just as we're about to swim back, it kind of fucks me over, you know. Now I'm sitting here waiting for my health to read. And I also got the MVGs as well, that's right. I prefer the AK-101, Breffy. I think the AK-101 is a slightly better gun. There's really not very much in it, to be honest. Maybe do a little fishing while I wait. Unfortunately, I got rid of the fishing rod. I didn't bring it with me. I could have fitted it with me, but I just broke... I kept the hook, left the rod. I kept the rope and a hook, and I broke the sticks down and chucked them away. I've just got to wait now. I've got to wait. I can't really go until we've got the plus. I'm on the way back to the mainland. It's right there. So we've done the journey. I just got delayed because of that event. I'm still yellow. Shitting shit. If only we could get in some sort of debate. Yeah, I really did well there when I said I don't really want to have a debate. There's two ways to go and they both have the merits. Cut to 3 minutes later. If you don't understand there's two ways, you're a moron. It's just weird. It's in general, not about that subject. People get so polarized, so tribal about everything. Like, if you don't do it that way, then you're not a real man as such, is kind of the way it kind of comes across. Or you're not a real so-and-so unless you do it my way. It's just so stupid, you know. Unless you support my sports ball team, then you're a fucking idiot, you know. Like, or unless you play the game a particular way, then you're wrong. Or I don't get it, you know. Fucking hell, live and let live. But I started saying one way was better. I think you need to go back and listen to what I said, Jack. I never said that. I said there are benefits to both. The main benefits for one being that it's cheaper and you might enjoy doing it if you're the kind of person that likes doing it. There's the price, there's the money saving, and there's also the fact that you might actually enjoy doing it as well. They're the main... I guess you're practicing in case things go wrong as well. You know, you're building up your technical know-how if you want. That's true. But I never said one was better than the other. I said there's pros and cons to both.
TRMZ Megabug.
Jack, no, you misquoted me. You need to go back and listen again. I'm not going to debate. I know what I said. I said there's pros and cons to both. And there's reasons to do one or the other. Oh, no, sorry, dude. But you don't build bases and you've got a small peen. That's true. I am hoping we'll maintain the plus symbol for a little while here, but...
Today I found out that you can actually hear the blood flowing through your veins. You just have to listen varicosely.
Ashley, thank you for the tip. Yeah, that's true. But when it's something like that, you know, like... If like... people might choose a particular car and someone else chooses a different one. Nobody's wrong, are they? You know? But people sometimes just don't have it, you know. A bit like Grand Seiko owners and watches. They're a bit tribal, as are Rolex owners as well, to be fair. Thank you very much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Dava 420, Reggae, Swedish Meatball, Burns, thank you very much. Hi Liquor, what a name. Thank you for the prime. Saxit, thank you as well. I think we're okay. We're even regenning health still. I'm not going there actually. I'm going to quickly get into the forest and reset my plus.
Accepting the idea that an alternative can be the right choice means sometimes you're wrong and some people can't accept that.
There's somebody at the military barrack. We heard the shots. Somebody had a fight just before the event, and they're probably still there. So I'm going to try and reset the plus just by burning a bit of bark at one of these trees if I can. Spurs fans are the least tribal. They're the least cheerful, based on a cross-section of you. Oh, I've just lost the plus. That sucks. I think I lost it as I was... and I never lit the heat pack either. I still think I'm going to get the heat. Sorry, the plus symbol. I think we're going to get it. Is there anything I can dry out? That. Yeah, there's the plus. Unfortunately, this isn't going to dry me out enough. I'm still going to be risking frostbite when I lose the plus again, but it gives me enough time to go and overwatch the base, see if we can find out where the player was that was there. Can't dry out anything. Actually working pretty well. If I can wait until my gloves are wet. Sorry, soaked. Damp. Now we're fine, yeah. Everything else is... So I won't actually get frostbite anymore. We're dry enough. This is working really well. I might as well just wait a few seconds longer and just see if we can get rid of the damp on both of those. You can see I'm not wet
Return
there.
points for my toffees. Time to celebrate before the next reduction. Thanks for the splendid content, Mr. Manz. TRMZ love.
I guess you're hoping CKOB or Obi. You're hoping that the next points reduction will be next season, maybe. Hopefully so. Cheers for the support. I'm glad they've had a slight reduction. Somebody said earlier that you get a 9-point reduction for going into administration. That seems incredibly harsh as well. So, but yeah, 10-point reduction. It felt strong to me.
Chat at the
Maybe I'm wrong, but
TRMZ love.
I thought it was a touch harsh.
Hey guys, TRMZ LURK, TRMZ LUV.
Lovejoy, I may well have missed it in amongst all the excitement there. Apologies if I did. Thank you for the resub. We heard shots. I really thought they were here. This is about the 4th or 5th time I've had that shit. I'm not going to bother looting the other barrack. I don't want to aggro the Zeds. I'm going to come up this way. I really thought there was shots here. They maybe moved on beforehand. Maybe they weren't. Maybe they were somewhere else and I was wrong. But 3 times how's the family? Chat is rolling. Brandy, I can't keep every message up. I'm doing my best, but I'm struggling to keep up with chat. But everyone's okay. I hope you're all good. Not let me up there, but I'm not hitting the spot, I don't think. Yeah, everyone's alright. I went, yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of my dad's funeral. So I walked around my mum's and sat and had a cup of tea and spent, like, I don't know, maybe only about 5 minutes with her, but just went and said hello. And so, but to be fair, I walk around my mum's and spend about 45 minutes with her every 2 or 3 days anyway, but particularly made a point to do it yesterday. I'm half expecting to see dead Zeds and there's none, so I don't know. I don't know what's gone on there. Like somebody was saying earlier, I forget who it was now, that the helicopter crash site loot is the same as the outpost. Not once ever, aside from NVGs, not once ever have I found anything good at this heli, ever. It's never got any loot, ever. It's always terrible. Oh yeah. The helicopters really far south tend to be okay, but most of the others, they're dog shit. This is the cue to find something good here now, I guess, but what I'd really like is an MVG head strap. And, like, the battery is the best thing I got. Oh, that's good. I did get some bullets from that zombie, though. Don't want the pouches. I can't really take them. I could put them in my bag, I guess. I probably should have put them in my bag or put them somewhere and took them in case for later, but I can't wear them, obviously, but no, I'm not too worried. It is really handy being able to clear out the Zeds quietly. Hannah, one or the other. Max, I believe one of the mods tried to talk to you at the time, but you were timed out, probably for being a little bit aggressive, but or a little bit argumentative. I don't know, by the way, because I didn't see your message, but maybe understand that arguing is probably not the best way to go, and moving on would be the wisest idea. You're still here, you're not banned. All is well in the world. Right, while the server's going down, I am going to go for a piss. I'm going to make a cup of tea as well, so I'm going to be a little... I'm back in a sec. Won't be long. Sometimes, Max, there's two people arguing and it's taking over the whole chat, and you could just go and do it in DM somewhere else that's not here. Sometimes people purge and just like time out for that as well, you know. If you're arguing or whatever, I don't know what was going on because I haven't even seen your messages, but the mods do the modding. If you don't like it, don't watch the stream, you know. But if two people are bickering and they're just not stopping, then sometimes mods will come along and stop it for you, you know. That's it. Like kids that won't stop squabbling, right? Don't do that. I'm going now. See you then, Max. Fucking hell. Wave Digger, thank you. EA months. Cheers for this. Cheers for the sub, dude. Thank you. Right, won't be long. We're on the way back in. Why is it whenever I join you're dropping the kids off?
TRMZ love.
Streaming 5 hours. 5 minutes. 5 hours-ish before I went AFK. I've had no break in that time. I've not been for a piss, nothing. And all I did was have a piss and make a tea. So I think you'll fucking lump it, alright? That's just the way it'll go. Life Without Manual, watching from Great Ormond Street Hospital. I hope you're okay. I hope all is well. Why don't you try oat milk in your matcha? Sorry, matcha, not maca. I don't have any milk in it, AD. I'm just having it with water as you make it. I don't really want milk in it, to be honest.
Great job on yesterday's event.
I think oat milk is not particularly brilliant for you, by the way. It's all full of sugar and shit. I know it's meant to be a health thing. God, we could be starting another debate here, but a lot of the replacement milks are quite sugary, and they're not actually very good for you. If you can have milk, it's probably... unless you've got reasons not to have milk, such as health reasons or ethical reasons, then milk is better for you most of the time. Substitute. Like they've got all sorts in them to try and make them a little bit like milk. They're not normally that healthy. Anyway, I'm no nutritionist. Read up on it yourself. But I think oat milk is not the best. If you're I was classed as pre-diabetic a couple of years ago. Oat milk is not a great thing, you know. Can you milk me? I've got nipples, fucker. Can you milk me? How much SPS does your setup get? Cole, it's locked at 120. Most of the time it stays at that. There's reasons why you might want to have oat milk, funeral face. Absolutely right. You know, like I say, health reasons, you know. But some people are lactose intolerant and all sorts, right? But if you're not, then there's not much of a reason, you know. I was just in the middle of putting the armour-piercing rounds in. Is the US milk banned in the UK? Honestly, by the time it's travelled 3,000 miles to get here, I don't think we'd drink it anyway, would we? I don't think milk normally travels that far, does it? There's not many people importing and exporting milk. There's all sorts of grim stats on milk and what's allowable and what isn't that nobody wants to read about. So many parts per million or whatever of different things. You like it, do you, Turkle? Well, I thought for a little while that I was lactose intolerant. It turned out it was fucking gluten. But I had in the shits and I was trying to work out what it was. And I tried oat milk and the others as well. I just couldn't get into it. Trying to drink tea or coffee with oat milk or similar, soya milk. What are they? I can't even remember what the alternatives were now. I tried about almond milk was one. But I tried about 3 different ones. They were all grim for making tea and coffee. That's defrosted. UK gets their milk from Ireland, Spain and Romania. I should think a lot of it comes from the UK as well. We definitely have some milk coming from the UK. That got to be the case, right? It can't all be from Ireland, Spain and Romania. We've got cows in the UK too. Maybe not quite enough, though. Right, I'm going to keep the bottle just for now. Because we could maybe use it to make a bottle suppressor, perhaps. There are different rules. I don't know, like you're saying there, Vimir, US milk is banned in the EU and UK. There are different rules between what's allowable and what's not. Like the meat, what's allowed for meat in different countries. Like certain things are banned. Like, just an example, I think aspartame is allowed in drinks in the UK, and that's not very good, like in soft drinks and stuff. But I think in America it's banned. So, like, on the flip side, America's got something banned that we allow, it seems. Whether we should or not is highly debatable. But, like with meat, like the way it's cleaned and the way it's washed and things, it can make it, the way it's prepared and whatnot, can make it banned in the UK. Like, compared to what you're allowed in, say, Canada or America, you know. It's not banned in America, is it? I thought it was. Alright, well, I'll take that back then. Isles. Fucking hell. Right, I'm going to try... I don't like this plane, but well, I do like the plane. The loot can be good, but there's a crashed C-130 this way, and that's where I think I'm going to head. I maybe should reset my plus. I'll quickly do that. In theory, I can just light one rag and reset my plus symbol, can't I? Jespin, that was in like the 80s or the 90s though. I'm not sure if it's still banned now. I don't think it is, dude, but nonetheless it was for a while. Like beef was, because of mad cow's disease. Yeah, it might still be, I don't know. I ain't exporting any beef. Cup of tea. You should only be drinking milk if you've milked your own cow. That's right. Otherwise you're lame. Can you eat horse in the UK? I don't think it's illegal, but we don't. Nobody sells it or eats it in the UK. Just not one that we... Not this subject came up the other day, but the only time anyone's likely eaten horse in the UK in the last 20 years was when it was put in certain foods by accident, and then it was found out after everyone had eaten them. Oh shit, those crispy pancakes we've been making forever with mince inside. It was actually horse meat all along. Damn it.
Aussie milk is a mind blow to people from overseas. We have huge fridges of over 40 types, then sections in aisles of shops that are UHT. It's crazy.
Aussie milk is mind-blowing for people from overseas. You've got 40 different types of milk. I think that's one of the major problems with supermarkets, right? Like, obviously it's good, but you can't just go and get something. You know, whatever it is, there's so many choices. Like this is such a first world problem, you know, and obviously supermarkets have got lots of positives, but whatever you can think of, whatever product, oh, I just want to get an instant noodle pot. And then you've got the own brand one, then you've got the pot noodle one, then you've got the fancy one, then you've got some... Like, any given thing, there's about 7 different fucking choices, always. I know that's such a silly thing, I'm not really, like, moaning about it. In theory, it's good. But you almost kind of wish there was less, in a way, because you did... Like, if you actually really take your time, you could be there all fucking day and get about 40 things. It is a first world problem, of course, and let's face it, if the supermarket's all closed tomorrow, if we stopped having electricity,
There once
a
was
lot
a
of
man
us would be
called
fucked,
Paul. He
me
couldn't
included.
shoot straight at all. He runs and has fun while shooting his gun. Pity he hits truckle.
Well, thank you very much, Shadowback. Kind of thinking maybe I shouldn't have put the... thought that was a player, it's a zombie. That might be a captain zombie. I'm going to put these things out of my my vest, because if I kill a zombie with a plate carrier on, I'm going to wear the bastard. Was a captain. I've been killed at this area a lot of times. It's a tricky place, this crashed plane. There's usually a lot of zombies. And often there's a lot of players. Missed that zombie son. Really struggling to see. Bear to the left. Why is there a car battery in here? What is this loot? Oh, that's good. This loot is cash. Gun there, what is that? Well, that's kind of cool. A few more bullets for the AK-101. Sometimes people put mines on that bit there. I've died to a mine there. I've planted mines there loads, but I've died to a mine there as well. Alright, well that was okay. We didn't really find a great deal. That loot was shit. You can get SVDs and all sorts there. I guess it was a VSS today, but it seems like the number of like 20 and 30 round mags for the VSS are quite small. I wonder if they're mostly in like a Athena 3 or something, but the higher value mags don't seem so easy to find. I found 3 30 round mags for the VSS the other day on Livonia official, but on the mouse going to military places I've not even seen a 20.
TRMZ.
Fly away. There's lots of different cultures where certain types of animal are not eaten, whether it be pork or whether it be beef or whether it needs to be kosher and what have you. You know, there's lots of different belief systems around the world. You know, let's not get into talking about them because someone's going to be an idiot. But yeah, that's definitely the case. It's really weird in India actually. The cows are sacred in India, right? And they're just allowed to go wherever they want. So. Like, you're in a bus on a motorway and a cow can just step out. And the driver has to try and swerve to avoid it, pretty much. Like, and even if they didn't, it's a fucking cow. It's big, you know. Like, the cows are just wherever they want. They can just lay down in the road and then everyone else has to deal with it. Frank, I think the DMR at the heli yesterday was probably because they'd uprated the loot for the event on that server, you know. Could be wrong, but I suspect that's the case. Why does the VSS feel so underwhelming? I like the VSS. I think it's good. With a 30 round mag, it's really decent. a bit far over. There's a tank somewhere this way I want to check. Dark Vet, I've not played Livonia since I logged out after getting those 7 kills around Boric the other day. There it is. So yeah, that character is still alive. I was thinking about doing that character today, but I think I'm not going to. I've only been on just over 5 hours. I'm already feeling a bit fucking... I am a bit tired, but not because of the stream. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I didn't go to sleep until nearly 2, and I woke up at 7 for a piss, and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I've not had enough sleep today. So I don't know. I don't want to burn the character on Livonia while I'm knackered and I've already been on for 6 hours or whatever it might be.
What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme. 42 months.
Troubadour. Well, thanks for that nugget of information, I guess. Cheers, dude. Thank you. This event could be bad. This event could be really bad. We've got a storm event happening right now. Well, just a storm. It's not the event, but it's a storm. That's not great news. Am I going to make a video? Not a... Hopefully. We've got a Lights Out part 1 and 2 video focused on. I've got a lot of videos. Unfortunately, we're a bit behind, if I'm honest, but... we've got Lights Out coming next, and then there's the team up with Robin on Alteria. There's a run ahead on Livonia where I played on official and I got on a DMR and had a crazily good run, got loads and loads of kills near the end. And then there's yesterday as well. So at the moment I've got 3 really solid videos sitting on the hard drive waiting to go, but Uncupa's working on Lights Out, so we can't start any of the other videos yet. Troubadour, thank you very much. Mozzie, Shadowbat, thanks again. Garage Supra, thank you for the super chat. Pucker and KO9 and Brad, thank you very much too. This might be a risk. As long as I'm not getting wet, we're getting away with it. Can we get some predictions? There's been 2 predictions today, Breathy. One on this life, I think. There may be others, there may not be. Redline is the resident casino owner. If he's in, there might be some. If he's not, there won't.
Just hopped in. How are you liking the Vikia so far?
I've only had it on experimental. I've not had it since stable dropped. It's kind of fun. I'd much rather have the VSS. I think the VSS is a better gun. Kind of frustrating. I've got slightly turned around there. I think I'm going the right way. Dark blue. Still dark. Surprise. That's still working. 2 heat packs. Well, I am at the top of the mountain on a very cold area of the map, I suppose, to be fair, but I'm not surprised the heat packs aren't working. I do need to make another fire, but there's a helicopter crash site this way, which I've come up the hill to loot, so I'm going to have to loot that first. We're pretty close to it, I think, or I'm lost, one or the other. Alarming lack of sense. Oh, nice. Talking about finding 30 round mags and how hard it's been, then we find one. Shouldn't be taken. Shouldn't be doing this either. not fucking worth it. What I'm after is stuff for the MVGs. I need a head strap or a helmet for the MVGs. That's what I want to find. I'm going to have to come down the hill, hope I get warmer, and then make a fire when I get down the bottom. Left radio and battery on the bag. I didn't have a radio, did I? I didn't know I even had a radio, to be honest. That's news to me. But yeah, I double-clicked a battery and it probably went on the radio when I found it. So I best go and get it. The spare battery is kind of useful for now. Saves a bit of dicking about. Gonna need to make a fire pretty sharpish. As we come down the hill, I am getting warmer, but because of the altitude. But I'm now light blue everywhere because of the water. Sucks. Gonna have to make a fire outdoors, I think, which also sucks. Try and get down to the main tree line for now. There are some more buildings this way, but I ain't going to be able to find... There's a building on the coast down this way somewhere. A little bit like the crack house, if you know which one that is. It's the same building as that with one entrance, but trying to find it with this little visibility is going to be nigh on impossible. I'm just going to have to get to the tree line and then make a fire once I'm fully in it. Am I going to go to Athena 2? I'm not sure where I'm going to go yet, to be honest. I want to try and find the MVG head strap. And I don't want to go to the hillatry where the shots were just now, unless I can avoid it. I've got no range at all. If I go anywhere near Candy Cane, I could start getting shot from range, and I've got nothing with a scope, so I'm a little bit mindful of my lack of range. So I'm going to try and get a scope for one, scope for the Mosin, or possibly a Mosin rail mount, so I can use that Spectre. That's my immediate priority anyway, is to try and get those working. This could be a bit tricky even with the fire. Yeah, I need the head strap or the tactical helmet, that's exactly what. And a scope of some sort. Going to see what bullets are in here. Might as well check. It'd be great if they're all... they're not, unfortunately. It would have been great if they were all... armour piercing. Explain how the MVG goggles are attached to the helmet. Taz, Mayor, you need to get... Some zombies can have MVG head straps on them, but you need to loot an MVG head strap that allows you to wear the MVGs with any helmet, other than the one. But the one helmet that doesn't fit on is the one that takes MVGs directly on it. There is a tactical helmet that has a little adapter on the front that allows the MVGs to go on it. So you either need the only one helmet that takes it directly. This isn't vanilla we're talking about in the official loot table. There's one helmet that takes it, and then other than that, you need the head strap that works with the other helmets. Bouncing synchronized trees. Know it. That's the way up. I like it. In the last Wobo video, he said, I think Bebo, he said in a recent video that the armour piercing rounds does help you to ruin a plate carrier quicker. it's not that big of a deal. They don't do much damage different, but if you're shooting against a player wearing armour and you're hitting the armour, it does make a slight difference to how quickly the armour gets ruined. Am I running 2 AK-101s? No, 1 101, 1 AKM. Not got very many bullets. I'm carrying them both. Usually a player will uncon or die before you ruin an armour in my experience. Mason, it depends, dude. Like, if you're shooting at someone with damaged armour with a fairly weak round, then that weak round having armour piercing would definitely help. It would make it ruined and they'll die rather than not. I do see your point. You go on-con quite quick. Sometimes on-con doesn't help in certain circumstances, but if you're using a close range gun, it normally does. But sometimes the on-con can actually save the enemy, if that makes sense. They can be saved by going on-con. Let's do the right thing. Get rid of it. Get rid of the bullets too. Yeah, I've only got one mag for the AK-101 and I've only got one mag for the AKM, so I'm carrying the two because it's my only... I've only got one mag, so if I'm in a firefight against a couple of players, I can use one and then switch to the other. Hi William, you're right, dude. I'm as free as a breeze, eh? I get in the fucking plus signal. I don't want to put any more sticks on the front. I'm gonna have to. Is it drying me out? Not really. Seventh goal. Slickser, thank you for the resub. Both of you, McClanger, thank you as well. Water Biscuit, thanks again. I haven't had the Vicar since Experimental, but it is a fun gun. I'd much rather the VSS though. Tiny Cat, that would be the idea, to make a video of yesterday's solo event. That would be cool. Cheers, Breffy. Take it easy, dude. Have a good one. Go right now. I'm going to go this way for now. We've got a long ways to go. We could go to the tunnel. Like there was an event. Remember the event that we had? There could be people coming out of the tunnel if they made it into Athena 3. I don't really want to go and camp the tunnel though. That would. I'm not going to go and wait there for very long. But there was players, weren't there? You know, there was players. Sorry, there was an event, and maybe somebody pulled it, maybe somebody didn't. Nighttime fire on the mouse. Roth, the only thing that really helps me there is this storm. Even though there is a fire, the visibility is about 40 metres right now, so I'd be incredibly unlucky for somebody to stumble across the fire where I'd built it as well. We're quite a long way from anywhere where players are likely to be, but you'd have to literally run up on the fire. So, because I wasn't really on a high traffic area, I felt like that would be okay. It was fine. Get a radio and snoop on people. Effing Friday, yeah, that was fun. That was really cool. I've been killed inside the tunnel nearly every time I've made it and tried to leave. Holy shit. I haven't been in Athena 3 for absolutely ages. I'd quite like to do Athena 3. I've been to Lantier a couple of times, MSH. There's a video of me on my YouTube channel doing it once or twice. I'm just thinking it would be cool to have a DayZ event during some regular session where other players don't know what's going on. Exit. Can you imagine the Reddit uproar? Probably rightly so. I spent 2 weeks gearing up and trying hard on, I don't know, Funboy's server, and then they held an event on it and didn't tell me, and I lost 2 weeks of progress. Can you imagine the? Can you imagine how that would go if they actually did that? I'm glad that they don't do that. I lost 2 weeks of progress in a V3S because of Funboy and his shitters. The Snow Owl is not Big Mike. It's exclusive to Deer Isle and Alteria because the Snow Owl is a Deer Isle gun and Alteria is made by the dude what does Deer Isle, so it's on both. Definitely need 3.9. Funboy and the Shitters, it sounds a little bit like a kids' TV show from the 80s. Funboy and the Shitters. I think it would have to be post-Watershed though, so maybe it wouldn't, but you know what I mean. Drive for a living. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I think if we keep going this way, we should hit some houses. That's my plan anyway. Hi LTS, hope you're good. LT sick. Ilk, is it? Ilk isn't my bad. Not sick. It is quite a grind to do Lantia. I haven't really bothered trying because on most servers I play on, these just seem to have got incredibly rare, like the filters. Like when Lantia was first around, you could go to all the industrial areas on Tower Island, for example, and you'd probably find the filters if you really looked. You might have to loop it a couple of times, but you'd find them in a session if you kept looking. Whereas I've had plenty of sessions lately where I've done Tower Island and I've not seen a single one at all, you know, so I don't know if it's because people were burying them and stuff, even though that shouldn't affect the loot economy. Maybe they'd been turned down, but like finding the stuff to make the spacesuit just seemed to have got so fucking complicatedly hard. J-Boy, the wind sound should now be fixed. I do mean filaments, I'm forever calling them filters, but yeah, the thing that I highlighted and then mispronounced it. Bamboo, I will play New York at some point. I just fancied Namalsk today. I did, when I raided Holly, she was playing it yesterday. It kind of gave me the urge to want to play New York, but I also had the urge to play Namalsk after the event yesterday, so here we are. There goes my tea. Bonnie, there's an underground bunker on Livonia on official servers, so if you're a console player, there's an underground bunker on Livonia. There isn't one on Chernerus. Exactly, it's all about the urges, damn right. You only running forest in this game? Yes. You only run in forest, always. It was inspired by Forrest Gump and that line that Jenny says when they're still kids. That's it, it's just run forest run. That's it, nothing else, just forest. If you're seeing gaps in the forest, that's a figment of your imagination. It's because everyone knows what to look for now, and so everyone wants to go to Lantia. It might be, dude. I think everybody knew when I did it, to be honest, but it might be that there's more people trying to do it. I don't know, but I feel like they became rarer in one of the patches, because even if people are trying to do it and they're picking up filaments, loot economy is such that if somebody picks stuff up, it should respawn in, right? So just because people are picking it up, once somebody's got it in their bag, it should then spawn back in somewhere else fairly quick, right? So in theory, whether people are looking for it or not, stuff respawns. That's how it works. So it shouldn't make any difference. It really shouldn't. Like, if there's meant to be 6 filaments of each colour on the map, there isn't. There's nowhere near that many. But let's say there's meant to be 6, and 6 players pick up 6. Well, more will spawn in. You know. Your mama sure does care about your schooling. Forrest Gump is a great film. I've not seen that in a while. It is a good film. Hey Dizzy, how you doing? Actually, I'm a little bit unsure where I am. I was expecting to get to some houses by now, and we haven't, so I may well have missed them. Doesn't really matter if I have, but I was hoping to find some more food. How wet am I? Drenched. I've finished Ted Lasso Crowd Control. I really enjoyed it. I really liked Ted Lasso. I thought it was going to be good. Like, lots of people were waxing lyrical about it. Ted Lasso is brilliant. I definitely will watch it through again. There's only 3 seasons. It's just really good. There's like a naive joy to it, like intentionally so. Like, it's not just funny. It's kind of feel good as well. But it's done in a way that at times it's a little bit corny or cheesy, but it knows it's doing it on purpose, which makes it fine. You know, I really like it. I love Jinx's introduction about you yesterday. The man who's all about Shift plus W. I particularly like the bit where she called me an old man. Not want the lockpick? Yeah, maybe I do. Not gonna lie, didn't really see it. I really would like a Mosin mount. A Mosin mount would transform me at the moment. I didn't see it at all. Well spotted. I don't think I want to waste my shots with the VSS here. The VSS for now is really just a zombie killer. I don't need it for anything else, but I'd rather use it in a military area than here. This is probably a little bit lower on the stress levels. If I have to melee a few things, it's probably safer. Why wasn't that a stealth hit? Could have been. But yeah, Ted Lasso is great. If you've got Apple TV, Ted Lasso is worth it. I don't know, this is such a noobish thing to say, but I don't know if I'm not very good at navigating Apple TV yet, or if there's actually not very much on it. I'm suspecting there's not actually very much on Apple TV. There's some really good stuff, but I don't think it's something you need to subscribe to forever at the moment. You could probably have it for a month, watch all the stuff, and then unsub for a while. It seems to not actually have that much stuff. Unless you happen to be interested in nearly everything, of course. Ooh. Amish Tundra. That's good. It's a really... They do only use their own TV shows and films. Yeah, there's not that many things on it as far as I can see. Redline has shares in Apple, by the way. Fuck me. This is the house that Tundra's built. Apple has shares in Apple TV. Don't trust anything he says. He's incredibly biased. I nearly said something that was a massive can of worms of involving somebody that might tweet on Twitter just then about being slightly biased, but I ain't going there. I don't want to. We've already had the PC builders talk. I can't do it. Rolly, thank you very much for the 16 months. Twisted, thank you. I want to watch Mankind for sure. There's several things on Apple that I've not seen yet, so I've still got stuff that I want to watch for sure. But it doesn't, like, if you compare it to, say, Netflix, for example, or even Amazon, there isn't, like, the whole back catalogue. If you want a film, there's a handful of films to watch, you know. There's not crazily loads of films. I'm sure that will improve over time, but if you want to watch a film and you've seen all the ones that Apple have done, that, you know what I mean? I know they're producing their own content, Redline, but the point is it's going to take a time before there's a massive back catalogue. So depending on your interests, there might be more or less for you, you know. There's more for me to see, yeah. There's other things to watch, but me and the missus at the moment are watching Peaky Blinders, so Apple TV's on the back burner. In fact, I've not even watched Friday's Masters of the Air yet.
Wow. Can't believe I have not been receiving a daily thank you for my subbing. So ungrateful.
What's going on there?
TRMZ love.
I fucked that up, haven't I? I didn't put the sticks on. I fucked that right up. I'm quite pleased with the Tundra. That's good. And that's really good. So now we've got proper range, which was one of the things that I was looking to find, right? So pretty decent. Just need to possibly get a few more sticks. I might be able to get away with this to increase my heat as well. I'll just quickly heat that up to like 60 or 70 or something. But the food that I've got is already defrosting. As soon as I've got the plus symbol while the fire's still on, I think I might try and go and get a couple more sticks, because I might collect up the rest of the food that's here and come and defrost it while the fire's still burning. Quite a lot of food. There aren't many places on Namalsk that spawns civilian food, civilian house kind of loot, so down south this is kind of the best spot for food pretty much there is, so this is pretty useful to get while we're here. It's also the fucking loot nirvana for tundras. Come on. Wondering if you've figured out how to speed up scene transitions yet. ProgChamp, I've got it set how it's meant to be as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I don't really see it myself is the problem, but I've played around with the settings to get it how it is now. Oh, for gamma, I see. Yeah, I ever since I've been on this PC, I've never got it worked out to switch between one and the other. It just does that when it's not that it's something to do with switching between one and the other and OBS when it's the same game. It just does it. I've never been able to work it out. Am I going to get the plus symbol here before the fucking sticks go out or what? Please. Yes, I got it right now. I think there's only like one more house anyway, but might as well... Yeah, I never worked that one out. It didn't used to do it on my old rig, but it does do it now. Change hook rate speed to fastest. I ain't never gonna. I'll try. This isn't feeling as safe as it should for some reason. This is quite a quiet area, but squads and whatnot, anybody that's geared that's down here, this is the sort of place people are definitely going to visit. You know, it's a good place to stop off and get food, like dry out, whatever. You know, like defrost water or defrost cans of food and whatnot. It's a kind of a good. A lot of people use it, like travelling around, staging for the next place and whatnot. It's yeah, I don't know. I should be a little bit on guard, basically. All I got was that shit as well. Tent there. Good job I looted that tent. Okay, I'll have that. And I'll have that. H1 I haven't, no. I really like Nico Leonard, but I don't watch a great deal of car content, so I haven't seen a lot of the car stuff. I thought he was doing some video yesterday that I never saw that was some reveal about a car. I'm guessing that was it, H1? But like, he's made a lot of videos about his Ferrari and stuff, and I'm interested in really interested in watches. I'm not that interested in Ferraris, if I'm honest. Which is just a personal taste thing. I like him, but not enough to watch him moan about his broken Ferrari. It's a little bit of a Cry Me a River type thing when someone's making videos about their $500,000 car and it's a one of a kind and it's got some faults. Like, oh well. That might be a bit harsh, but yeah, I really like the video. I could make videos on most subjects, but how his Ferrari's going, I couldn't really give a shit. H1, I know there's other videos, but I guess the point is when it comes to car stuff, like I say, it's not really for me. I don't really watch Top Gear, for example, anymore. I used to, you know. Like, I know Top Gear's not on anymore, but you get where I'm going, right? I did watch a couple of the Grand Tours recently, and came to the conclusion that they're still a bit too staged. I do really like Nico Leonard. He was a lot of fun to spend a bit of time with when I went on that YouTube thing. I enjoy watching the watch videos. I enjoy a lot of his hot takes, and he's a very funny dude, but I don't know. The car stuff's just not for me, but that's why he's doing it on a second channel, isn't it, you know? Hasn't Top Gear always been staged? Much like everything, it got more and more so as time went on. But Grand Tour is what I mean, you know, like, they're a bit too set-piecey for my taste, personally. I wanted to do something, and I haven't done it yet. Just repair that knife. Scandi Flick is one of the Grand Tour episodes that they did. I've seen it, and I can't. The best bit about it was the tunnel racing, or so you can go the quickest in the tunnel scene. Maybe not the best bit for James May, but it was the most exciting bit of that particular episode. Parker, thank you for the 40 months. Rossinator, thank you very much too. Sprig, Prolly, Twisted, thanks a lot. The last one, the sand job one, it was okay. The sand job one, which is meant to be a play on hand job, by the way, but I'm sure everybody picked up on that sand job. It's sand job, isn't it? Anyway, it was kind of good, except for the blatantly obviously staged bits. It just gets a bit stupid. They always remind me. Clarkson used to do these DVDs that would come out on like Father's Day, and there'd be like 1,000,001 ways to blow up a caravan. What you need is an afterburner from an F-14. Rah! We're going to drop it from a crane, but we're going to put the crane on a skyscraper, and we're going to drop it into a pit of lions. You know, it was that kind of thing. You know, like, and I think Top Gear and then Grand Tour both went that kind of way, you know. A little bit too much of that and not enough of the other bits. Well, Redline, you just have to roll with it. I can just say that I think it's too staged and it's not as good as it used to be. They're supposed to be blatantly, obviously staged. That's half the joke. Yeah, but it is only funny so many times, right? I don't find it funny, but that's the thing with humour. It's subjective, right? So, again, people like different things. That's fine. I don't like it, and that's my reason. I still watch the last two, though. There are elements of it I really like. I like some of it. I like what they're doing. I just find the humour a little bit, like, kind of blatantly predictable and incredibly immature for the fucking old fuckers that they are now. It's just not as funny as it was, you know. They've done it too many times. A bit like a comedian that won't stop doing the same stand-up routine, or this stream maybe for some people, you know. People will go off this stream or whatever, but that's the viewer's prerogative, isn't it? That's probably why they're not going to be making a whole load more. Maybe that Amazon don't want to spend the money, but things have a shelf life. I think Clarkson, May and Hammond have passed their sell-by date, to me. Patrick, thank you for the super chat. Very, very kind. Thank you. Parker, Rossinator, Sprig, Prolly, thank you very much. I did make it, Mark Sando. Yeah, I'm in the next round. Yeah. I've not seen Clarkson's farm. It is kind of on my list, but it's not high up on the list because I find Clarkson a little bit frustrating. I will watch Clarkson's farm at some point, but not yet. Patrick, Parker, thank you again. Well, let's get the 101 in hand. Do I need to eat any more food? Probably not yet. I'm okay, I'm pretty good. Been carrying this meat. Sorry, been carrying this. I'm going to eat that. I've already heated it once. I'll end up getting tempted to overheat it some more, and then I'll fucking ruin it. The problem with Clarkson's farm is that it made me like Clarkson. Oh shit. Well, I used to quite like Clarkson. I did. I just maybe got a bit fed up with Top Gear, and now
after yesterday's heroics by the Reds. Side note, what would your perfect DayZ map consist of? Thanks for the content as per.
Bill, it was a hell of a result. It was a hell of a result. I'll come back to the map. I don't really know if I'm on. Rob, thank you for the 33 months. Really, really appreciate your funeral phrase. Patrick, thank you as well. I'll come back to that one, Phil, in a sec. But yeah, Clarkson. Where was I with Clarkson? Can't remember what I was going to say now. I've lost my train of thought, so I might have to shelve it. But I do find the kind of sense of humour a bit kind of not landing with me anymore. You near your train of thought? Yeah, that's my train of thought. Damn right. But yeah, I used to quite like Clarkson. He was and is quite. He's quite a humorous fella.
One more month and we could have had a child. GG yesterday was a really good event. That
side of him that used to do the caravans like being exploded, isn't it funny? We're going to use an A10 Warthog to or whatever. They may never have done that, but you know what I mean. That side of him seems to have won through in the show a little bit, and I just find it a bit tedious. What would be my favourite map? I honestly don't know. I'm good at knowing what maps I like when I've played them, but like there's different ways. It's like saying what's your way to perfectly construct a song, you know? I guess there isn't. You have to listen to the song and then you kind of know, but I don't have any one favourite. I really like the more long-running maps like Chernerus, and I like the more quick-action maps like Alteria and Essica and maybe Namalsk in some ways, you know, like... It's a cop-out, but I can't give an answer. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the perfect map is. That's good. Really good. Thank you for the super chat, Phil. And sorry I can't give you a proper answer, but I guess my favourite maps are ones... Well, my favourite map probably is Chernerus, and that doesn't have much of a goal, but... There's something very cool about trying to do the Deir Al run or the Namalsk run for the first time, or the getting in the Alteria bunker, like getting the spacesuit on Banov and stuff. You know, there's something cool about those. The problem is, once you've done them, you might lose the interest with the server a touch after that. Or I don't know. What do you think to Everton getting the points reinstated? Evo, I don't know if you're an Liverpool fan or not, but I guess I'm only an armchair fan. But I'm quite pleased they've had the points deduction reduced a bit. I thought 10 points felt a little harsh. I might be wrong. I think some of the teams that got relegated might disagree. But 10 points seemed over the top to me. 6 points seems kind of a bit more balanced. And the reason I think that is because at some point Nottingham Forest are going to get some points deducted as well, and teams like them are not deserving of massive points deductions for one offence, especially when they just got promoted. Everton did something worse than Forest did, you know. A team that gets promoted, they use the last 3 years' figures to decide what they do with FFP, right? For 2 seasons they weren't in the Premier League, and then they spent like they were a Premier League club, and now they're getting told off about it, you know. I think it's kind of harsh. I think Forest were really unlucky. I'm only checking it really for filaments more than anything else. They are meant to spawn in these kind of places. Did I hear a rumour that you started watching Invincible? Yeah, I have been watching it. Me and the missus have been watching Peaky Blinders, and when she falls asleep I've been watching Invincible. But yeah, I've watched the first season to the end. I've not started on the second season. It's alright. The cast is great. Every time you're like, bloody hell, I recognise that voice. The cast is good. And the show is okay. But it's alright. It's better than I thought, but it's so hard to get into in the same way. I guess I enjoy seeing a performance that's more than just a voice, you know, like if you're watching a film, like for example, like Cillian Murphy in Peaky Blinders, that you just get the facial expressions, you get way more out. Like we're watching Peaky Blinders at the moment. Kind of partly what I enjoy when I'm watching stuff is the performance that the actors are giving, and you just completely lose that for me with animation. What about the relegated teams last year's that abided by the rules, though unfair not to punish all that flaunt the rules? Well, I think people are being punished, Yaboa, but it's really hard to go back and... Like, Everton's transgressions were in previous seasons, but it's hard to prove without... It's hard to prove with beyond all doubt that they should have got relegated and somebody else shouldn't have done. It's really hard. I think you can only deal with the offence and give people what they should get. If it's really serious, like Man City apparently have done, with more than like 120 odd cases, you know, they're going to get seriously more than points deduction. They're going to get like relegated, or maybe relegated several times. Who knows? But I think it's really tough to try and say you finished 3 points above us and you spent X amount of million more than you should. If you hadn't have done that, you wouldn't have finished above us, because Everton spent shitloads of money and they got worse. They didn't get better, you know. They signed lots of players and then they got further down. They didn't get any higher up the league. They started finishing worse every season. So it's very hard to prove. So all you can do is give people the fines based on that, you know. They don't... If if somebody gets a red card offence that the referee misses, and then they get banned afterwards for bad conduct, you know, long before VAR, I guess. But if you had a game that finished 0-0 and somebody should have got sent off and didn't, then after the game they got a three game ban. They never went, actually that guy should have been sent off, that changes the result of the game, so we're going to award you a 1-0 win. They didn't ever do that, did they? You know, and it's the same with the points for financial fair play. You can't go back and retrospectively change the league. You've just got to punish them for now. I think that's kind of fair. Yeboah's asked, I don't think Everton did as they pleased, and to be fair, you've got Yeboah's asked as your name. You're a Leeds fan. Tony Yeboah, right? I think. So you've got stakes. You've got a stake in that particular game. You know, I haven't. I suppose I'm not an Everton fan. I'm not a Leeds fan. I don't dislike or like either club, whether I'm meant to or not. I don't think you can do it that way. I don't actually know the ins and outs, but I don't think Everton did what they wanted. They got caught one season, and they may well have been caught again, you know. Can't believe he said it's alright. What a fanboy nerd he is. It is alright. Really feel like that was a hit. Forest clearly did what they wanted, to be fair. I don't think they did, Yeboah's ass. Apparently Forest are only about 20 million away, and the reason that they are is because they sold a player in the summer transfer window, but they held out to the end of the season. So Forest are only in trouble by about £20 million, and the cut-off date is something like, this is not precise, but the cut-off date for the year of financials that they're going by is the 16th of August. The end of the transfer window was the end of August, and they didn't sell a player until the end of August so they could get the most amount of money for that player, and then they sold him for 35 million. If the window had ended 2 weeks later, they wouldn't have even been affected. So it's close season. Whether they sell that player on the 16th of August or the 31st, the season's still not live. You know, like the season that's just gone is still not live. The new season's starting around that time, to be fair, but nonetheless, like, Forest only just missed out, and they sold a player that would have got them within financial fair play rules, but about 10 days too late. So I don't think they did do what they wanted. And also, Forest came up... They did sign a shitload of players. They did sign crazily large amounts of players, but they were only just outside. And they sold a player to try and adhere to it, but I don't think they should be forced to sell a player on the cheap. They should be able to realise the best return they can for a player. That's what they did, you know. They should still be punished, but I don't think it's quite as black and white and quite as bad as you're making out, dude. It's all. Angelus and Old and Rusty. Yakety, cheers for the support. Caitlin Cross, thank you very much too. Sorry, Caitlin Koza, thank you. And of course you're entitled to your opinion. You're not wrong for having it, you know, but I don't think it's quite as clear-cut, personally. I'm sure one day this is meant to join up with Athena 2. I do think there's something in teams coming up deserving some kind of like way to account for the fact that they've just come up in the books, because otherwise how are they meant? They're meant to come up and they're not allowed to spend any money because they've been in the Championship for the last 2 or 3 seasons, and then they have to compete with all the Premier League teams. There is a slight loophole in the, or they could do with being a slight loophole in for promoted teams to give them a fighting chance of competing and getting good enough to stay in the league. You know? I think financial fair play unfairly punishes teams that just come up. Yakati, cheers for the bits too. Thank you very much. Right, we're near Athena. This is slightly dicey ground. I need the NVG helmet. There may well be an NVG helmet or head strap here, but there may also be players here as well. You know, it's slightly dicey. Only got one bullet in this. Is it really worth using? I think I should go up the hill briefly and look back down before I do any more. I should be up this hill looking down anyway before I go anywhere near this, but only Nathan, you did stay up for a few seasons, but Norwich forever and a day have gone up, fought their corner for a few seasons, and maybe gone down and then come back up again. You know, Norwich are just outside the playoff places this season. You may end up going up. Not that I want this to happen, I'd rather Ipswich go up, but imagine Norwich squeaking the playoffs and then it's Norwich-Ipswich playoff final. That'd be kind of cool. I know, I'm from Suffolk. Well, I live in Suffolk. I feel like I'm from Suffolk now. But I'd probably rather Ipswich go up. Sorry, Norwich. But that'd be a good playoff final. Nobody's been here for a while. Bear in those trees again. There was a bear in those trees yesterday. Hi Joe, you right? Hope you're good. Yeah, don't say hi to Redline. Ignore him. Please do. A few more Zeds around here. Oh shit. There they are. There they are. 2 fucking bleeds. Are you for real, bastard? There's a few more Zeds around here. Finish his sentence. Aggro's all Zeds. Weird, it's like they gave up for a minute. No, they're still there. Try not to use my 30 round mag for some stupid reason. I'll stand still. Fucking hell, no hope. Grenade. Seen one all day. cool because it's one of the new helmets, but when I first saw it for a split second I thought it was the right one. It's not. That's something else. When you're trying to find the helmet, I guess I'm trying to find the NVG helmet or a head strap, but those helmets maybe are occupying a few more slots. It might make them slightly harder to find the one you actually want. This is the USMC helmet, not the BDSM one. Well, there could have been someone in there just opening up the door like a loon. Hallelujah. Perfect timing as well, because we're about to go underground. Do need a wee. I lasted 5 hours without this, and another hour and a bit. So you know, once you broke the seal, that's it, you know. The second cup of tea that did it. Really do need a piss.
TRMZ running.
The Crypto, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. David Driver, thank you for the super chat. To do a 12-hour shift at Sheffield Seal. Ooh, GG. I hope it goes well. Right light, sec. Can't believe we were here yesterday, but I know that's like it's a good place to come, but I don't know. It was a smart place to come yesterday, I think, but I think we were a bit unlucky with the loot that was actually inside the underground area. It was dog shit. Right, guys, I'm gonna have to. There's nobody here. I'm going to have to find a spot. We'll go AFK. I have to put the change in server screen up. I've got to go for a piss. Don't drink it. I won't do that. Good tape. through the stair gate and started bounding up the stairs, so I had to go and rescue him and put him back down. Head T ball, exactly right. Function increasing the gameplay. Hi Lewis, pretty good. We're on Namalsk.
Well, I'm not going to spread it.
Had 2 lives on Namalsk today so far. It's been pretty decent. Kind of a little bit slower on this life. Good couple of kills though. I think I've killed 3 players maybe. I don't know. I killed 2 or 3 on the first life. I might only have killed 1 on this life actually. But it was... I found a gun with 2 bullets in it from my death. Fired the 2 shots and the gun ruined, but that was enough to kill the guy. Do I have a flat or a proper house? I live in a terraced house. It's not. I don't live in a fancy house. I live in a fairly kind of... It's nice enough, you know. I've got a decent garden. Voice Cobra. Not going to spread it. Oh my god. Definitely not a mansion league. Panzera, they're not a brand I know a great deal about, O'Neill, to be honest. There may be a reason. If you like the look of them, you're not wrong. I don't know anything about them. I would hazard a guess as to say they don't actually make watches, just looking at the pictures. They're probably just putting them together. But that, depending on the movements they use, they might still be fine, you know. They're an independent brand by the look of it. They might be just fine, but...
What a Liverpool match yesterday. Keep running.
Going to the website and seeing 50% off click here on their own website would potentially ring alarm bells for me, personally. Nothing wrong with a 50% off sale, but if the manufacturer... probably means they're not shifting. Probably a reason for that. Yeah, it looks like I've just clicked on one automatic watch. It's got a Seiko movement in it. It's fine. Seiko movements are okay. But if you're buying a watch that's independent with a Seiko movement, you probably might as well buy a Seiko, you know? Probably. Why am I not... Game, what's going on there? Game stop. I'm in display capture. Ain't seen. That shouldn't put you off, by the way. The Seiko make decent movements, you know, but it could be that at the cost you might get a watch with the same movement for half the price. Yeah. Okay. Fucking idiot. I wish I could show you this. So I monitor my... I'll take a screenshot. Why not? This will probably freak Joe out because it's so fucking shit, but... Take a screenshot. So it's going to be frozen for a second. Just bear with me. I can't believe I've just done that. That's so dumb. If somebody comes and kills me now, I'm going to be really gutted, but so be it. So this is a piece of software called GIMP. This is what I see. I've only got 2 monitors. So this is monitor 1. And then monitor 2 is here. I've got Twitch chat, YouTube chat, Streamlabs alerts, little bits of stats there, little bits of stats there, right? And then here is black screen and there is black screen, making me think that the game is not running. But it's because I'm wearing MVG. So I don't really monitor the stream, but that's where I would see the gameplay, and I'm not seeing anything, and I thought it was fucking broken as a result. And that's why. So I don't really do much, but when I change scenes, I just quickly glance at that just to make sure that it's actually done it. And all I'm seeing is black screen, but I thought it was broken. But yeah, so if you look at those two chats, and then maybe you might understand why I don't see every message. At some point, I'll probably will get a third monitor, but not yet. Need a vertical monitor for chat? I don't think you do. Although I think it might, another monitor for chat might help me now because I've got two. But I really don't think you do need a vertical chat for Twitch. I've never needed it. I'd say I've interacted on, when I've had one chat in the past, I've interacted as well as most.
Loving the streams, mate.
Somebody could have come in here while we were AFK, which kind of sucks, but better start shadow play. I'd forgot to start shadow play. We're still on the same floor as where I logged out, but right. Go right down to the bottom. Kind of frustrating about this. It's really bright in here, and the reason for that is that it's really bright outside. Because we're on, we're in Namalsk and we're in an underground area. It's completely pitch black in here. You can't see anything at all. You can't see anything whatsoever. But because it's sunny outside, the game can't work it out. It's not dark in here as far as the game's concerned. So it's bright as fuck, as if we had the MVGs on outside in the sunshine. Two times landscape, 2 times portrait. ProgChamp. Well, fair enough. I think 3 would be enough. I've always had 2 as long as I've been a streamer. Never needed any more. But now I've got 2 chats. I think it would be nice to get one to keep the chat on. Maybe have the chat to the left of the... Like have OBS on the right one and then get another monitor to the left for chat. That would probably be good. I remember when Smack used to stream, he used to have a camera that showed his monitors. He used to have 6 monitors, like 3 side by side and then another 3 above it. You know, fucking GG. I couldn't... I don't know, that's like some Matrix level shit. Not something I've ever thought I would need so much of, but... He did used to use them, I think, but I don't really know how. I could have a whole monitor with just your chat.
To watch my favorite day streamer.
Redline, I'd like that.
They're not on right now, so I've come here.
I'd like a whole monitor just for your chat, and then I could just flick that one onto standby, couldn't I? Well, Enchilada, thank you for that.
TRMZ love.
I was feeling all warm and glowy inside from your lovely compliment, and then I had it ripped away. Cheers for the resub, Enchilada. Thank you. Tell you what would be amazing is if we could find a new Cheeky Breaky IV Dam Curd starter pack. Huh? I don't remember ever seeing that before. I speak fluent Namalskanese. BSS. Where's the other mag? Another one there, look. Is that an AK-1? Oh, it's another VSS mag. There was me saying how hard it had been to find 30 rounders. Now I've found 2. Yeah, plate carrier is going to be a bit tricky to work out how to carry, to be honest, but I would still like one. Like one of those. They're Gauss riffles, I believe. I've got full complement of bullets in my VSS.
What is your favourite primary 1 and primary 2 combo? Semicolon closing parenthesis.
If we're going favourite as in best possible, I'll go DMR1, M42. I think like I had in the event yesterday. And then I didn't use the M4 correctly, which is kind of annoying. But if we're going best, we'll go DMR1, M42. If we're going possibly most successful through the history of the game or more realistic non-helicopter crash site stuff, then I'll go Blaze 1 and AK-74 2. I've always done really well with the AK-74. Mr. VSS mag. Did I? I thought there was an SVD mag. I dropped a couple of VSS mags. Oh, is that it there? I missed that. That's 22 rounds for that. I definitely missed that. I don't know. If there's another VSS mag, then so be it. I dropped a couple. I'm not going back. If you were in a gun and drop it, how long before it despawns? Pretty much as soon as you're out the area. Unless somebody else then arrives in the area. Don't like that side. I'd love to find an AK-101 mag right about now. I think I'd... I don't know how I didn't hit him. I don't know how I didn't hit him. That sucks. Did he have MVGs on? I don't know how I didn't hit him. I thought I had him, but obviously I didn't. That sucks. That really sucks. I think we're going to change maps, though. I can't face another start on Namalsk, as fun as it's been. I've enjoyed Namalsk. Did you not hear him, like, miles ago? Nope. Excuse me. I have really lovely headphones, but I have to keep the volume very low so I don't hear some shit, especially if I'm talking. I don't think it was ghost bullets. I'm pretty sure I just missed, but I thought I'd have hit him, you know. My hip firing is normally pretty strong. I don't seem to have hit him at all. I'll have a quick look though. See if we've got a clip. Here's top, we've already done it. Very cool. I think my first shot does hit him. Nope, definitely not. Come back and try again and I'll show you. Play capture, let's just mute the sound. Oh, look at that. I see him. I thought for a sec, right now what's going through my mind is, how is there a zombie?
It's time to start running!
How's he killing me? He's got no fucking helmet. He's got no MVGs. How the fuck can he see me? How on earth can he see me? You can't gamma up that. It's pitch black. No gamma's going to do that. Maybe he's shooting at the muzzle flash, but I don't get it. He knew I was coming. He's there waiting, you know. Raises a gun. He can obviously hear me. No, I'm not. I don't think he needs to be a stream sniper. What I'm not understanding is, I guess now he's shooting at the muzzle flash maybe, but nonetheless, I'm staggered. I did hit him. He's got a plate on him. I hit him maybe twice. Didn't even seem to register. I think. Wait, I'm not saying he's cheating. I'm just trying. I'm talking about like how he hits me so well. You know, he's got no light even. Like you don't see people with no light and no head torch. In like, how did he even get there? AK-101. You do see Muddle Flash, yeah, but like for example, he's perfectly on the corner there, right? How? How is he on the corner, like ready to aim? Like you can't see the corner, right? This is the bit I just don't understand how he did it. I'd love to know. It's completely pitch black, and you can't gamma that into being bright. And he can obviously hear me, so he raises his gun. That's pretty obvious. But how can he see me? You see MVGs, they just aren't rendered well. Maybe you're right. We'll have one more look and then we'll switch maps to something else. No MVG. Wearing a balaclava. You can see his eyes. He's not got any MVG. I miss a couple of shots, then I'm hitting him as he dies. But yeah, that sucks. I'm still staggered by that he meant fair play, however he did it. But that like you can't even gamma up that. There's just no way to do it. So how the fuck he's done that? "100% had MVGs. There's no MVGs, Bushwicky. You can see his eyes. He's got a balaclava. I can see his eyes. I know he's got no. And I don't think he's got a helmet that takes a light, by the way. Someone else is saying he's got a helmet. That helmet he was using is not the ballistic, sorry, the tactical helmet. It's the standard green ballistic one, I think. He hasn't got MVGs. The only thing you can see is there's a gun on his back. With a bush rag on it, and there's the angle changes. You can see that as well, but there's no MVGs. He hasn't got them. I can see there's no. Anyway, enough of that. Let's find another map and go and do something else. Have a look. To that New York server is pretty high. I'm going to just quickly see. There might be a massive queue, in which case New York is going to be no-go. He hasn't got a head torch on, Mr. Pib. He might have took the head torch off, but he hasn't got one on. Here's Joito. Have a good one. I might have a look at New York, but if the queue's big, it's not going to be a goer, unfortunately. Gold Pen, thank you very much for the support. G-Hive, thank you. Lumo, thank you. Luomo. Mr. Pib, thank you very much. Enchilada, cheers for the support. Yeah, New York's not going to be a goer. I'm not queuing down for it. I'm not asking for queue priority here, by the way. I'll just have to play it on a day where the queue's not so big, you know. I would rather just go and play another map, and we'll try New York tomorrow or something. Wait, dude, you might be trying to strike some gold with your bullshit this week. No point have I said the dude was cheating. I've acted surprised, but if you understand the game in any way, shape or form, then how he just did that is incredibly, like, I'd love to know how he did it, that's all. But beyond that, you can jog on. I've got 500k subs, so I'm not allowed to be killed. What a load of shit. Right, what are we going to pick? Not that, I guess. We might do Ulterior, I guess. I have got a really geared dude with a DMR on Livonia, but I think that might not be for today. I think we might do Ulterior. Just trying to join now. There seems to be some more mods to download. There, he had some MVGs made from a wheelbarrow laying patio in the dark, whilst he also built his own PC from scratch in 2 hours. He can only have been on the corridor from a head torch, turned his head torch off, and then waited on the corridor, and then waited for muzzle flash and aimed at that. But it's pitch dark in there, you know. He managed, like even aiming at the muzzle flash, that's insane to kill me that quick. Like, GG, but fucking insane. I'd love to see that from their perspective. I really would. There's no NV gun, night vision gun scope, Y2 John. There's no night vision gun scope on his gun. But if he had a night vision gun scope, he wouldn't have been able to do it there, because like the night vision gun scopes all have massive zoom, and he's shooting at me from that range. He wouldn't be able to use a scope. He had to be hip firing or aiming down sight only. There's no way he was using a scope at that range. Like, I was practically barrel to barrel with him. Maybe Redline, and it was one of the day one servers, but maybe I showed it at some point, maybe I didn't, but every server's compromised within about 5 minutes anyway, whether I do it or whether I don't. It's a shame as well. I must have hit him a couple of times with the 101. He'll still be alive, I'm sure, but in the playback you can see I'm hitting him, but I'm not seeing blood or him flinching. Don't know about that, Dev, but a previous life had a... Right. Well, do you know what I haven't done for it, mate? I haven't changed my fucking name from yesterday, which won't help. My name is still TRMZ. Let me just change that. That will help. My in-game name is now not TRMZ. That would probably be wise, wouldn't it? Right. Banter and Helen KB, thank you. Cheers for the follows on YouTube. Joseph, thank you for the $2 on the super chat. Thank you very much. Gold Panna, thank you for the super chat as well. Right, I haven't played Ulterior in what feels like ages. I'm kind of looking forward to having a bit of a run on it. Been a suicide for the correct character. Ooh, that's spicy. I don't think the dude's stream sniping. He can hear me moving around. I don't think he's stream sniping. He might have logged in fairly recently, possibly, but I don't think there's no evidence of stream sniping. I'm
Thank
still
you for all
baffled
the
that he's just stood there with no light on.
Keep on
Never
running.
seen- Lutemis, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you. Here's for the resubscribing. This is kind of a cool spawn. We had a fight with a dude with a pioneer in that ship the other day. This is just spicy chimpkin. Fucking spicy as well. What's the difference in characters? Nothing other than cosmetic. No. This is just my avatar, the one I play as. I'd have thought so, Dick. Yeah, I don't. We haven't played with Happy Bombs for a little bit, but that's probably due. Am I a fan of spicy food? Yeah. Not crazy hot. It used to be. Quite like with curries, like Indian. Kind of gone off them a bit. Really sick after one. I quite like spicy food. Like, not so hot that it's making your eyes water, and it's more of like a expression of how much of a manly man you are. But I quite like it where it's spicy hot, yeah. No, I'm not getting a different spawn now. I like to play as this particular character. This is the avatar I like to play as, always. I just do. So I have this character saved as like, so when you respawn you can choose to have a custom character or a random one. If you've got it set correctly, your custom character will be the one. Oh, new buildings here. So I've got a custom character set. This one, this is kind of my dude. Tip, Livonia dude's still alive. I just don't want to do it today, really. I think we should try and feedback about them some way. I say we, I should. I've never really been one to give feedback and then try and convince all of you guys to give feedback too, so I don't really do that. Landmines need to be made helicopter crash site only. They need to not be at Tissy. They're fucking stupid. Oh, bollocks. A dead zombie means somebody else. Word, this is spicy. Holy shit. This is all different. O'Neill, we've got a collab booked for Monday, but beyond that I've not spoken to him. Have a little look in this building then. So this is a new building, as far as I know. do I think about Deer Isle's Terminator zombies? I've not played Deer Isle enough. As a new spawn, they're kind of annoying. Once you're a bit geared, they're not really that big of a problem. I've not played Deer Isle enough to decide yet. Having them in the more spawn areas is not so good. There's a few around. They do make helicopter crash sites a big gamble to go to unless you're really geared. Like, you can't really do a helicopter crash site unless you've got a good gun that you can headshot them with. Unless you're prepared to, like, go and climb up on a propeller and shoot them in the head with a 9mm or something. Now, it might not be very good, but the fact that there's loot here is actually kind of cool. Often when you get a new building added, there's no loot spawn. That's not so good, fuck me. Buildings look good. Oh, my mouth is on fire. The missus said to me that I'd got spicy chicken for dinner today. And I said to her, can I have it a little bit more spicy than you did last time? You definitely did it. I think I prefer it this way, but really shit. He did wait. I do. I haven't got a gun or anything. I just spawned in, so I'm not looking for any trouble. You're all good.
No worries.
Have you looted all around here?
No, I just went on the beach, but there was sort of, yeah, I think it's sort of a bug because there was all sorts of loot on the beach and also floating in the air. I don't know.
Oh, could you get it?
Strange. Yeah, I got most of it. Yeah, the things I wanted. Yeah.
Oh, GG. I'm going to go and check the boat then. Good luck, dude.
Okay, good luck, man.
Got loot all
You
on
need
the
a
beach.
water bottle. I got one extra.
Yeah, I'll take
It's
one.
empty though. But
Yeah, no, that's cool.
it's
Thank
empty.
you. Yeah, cheers, dude.
Empty.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome, man. Good luck.
Yeah, you too. Happy boy. What's my opinion on who's the greatest player of all time? In the generation that I've been able to watch football, the greatest player of all time is Maradona. As much as it pains me to say it, he's the best player I've ever seen while I've been alive. In terms of individual talent, he was better. Maradona at his best was better than anybody else that I've ever seen. He might not have had quite the career of Messi or Ronaldo in terms of longevity, but just in terms of pure skill and what he could do on a pitch at his best, Maradona was better than anyone. In my opinion. And obviously as an England fan, and him scoring a handball to knock England out of the World Cup in 1986, I struggle with that. I believe it or not, even though I'm 38, I can vaguely remember that. Nearly finished the food. Just whack the plate against the mic stand for good measure. Loaded with just one shell. Yeah, I was just trying to give him a chance to. That's all. Yeah, I'll get the other one. Oh, my mouth is on fire. Holy shit. Fucking mouth is burning. That was hot. Holy shit. That was good, actually. I could do with a little bit of milk now. The circle platform has gone from the sea. We ought to check that, actually. That was spicy. It's not. It's one of those ones where my lips from biting it are now hot as well. It's not just the heat in my mouth, but my lips are a little bit on the burn too. Bloody hell. Do I play
Happy
Counter-Strike?
14 months.
Oh.
I hear you like spice with your spice TRMZ heart.
I like spice. Unlike the spice in June that turns your eyes blue. This spice turns your ears red. Why do I keep saying ears? Eyes. Fuck me dead. I'm a spent force, clearly. Oh my god, my mouth is on fire. It's affecting my brain even more so than usual.
Spicy rim pending.
Fucking hell. There's not much loot here, is there? You get to watch Dune 2 a few days early. I'm planning to book to go and watch it with me, the missus and the tiddlers on Saturday. I'm going to go and watch it on Saturday evening, all being well. This is not good so far, this boat, is it? It's shocking. Oof. I would expect something, like a pistol or something, you know, like... It does spawn military loot. We're not finding much, but it might have been looted by someone fairly recently. You ain't getting a whole lot of luck. No. No. Oh, what a shitter. Come on, give me a gun. I feel like this has been turned down. The loot seems lower than it did. Dune and Top Gun 2, the best films in the last 10 years. That's pretty stretching. I enjoyed both, but I think Dune was good. I don't think Top Gun... As much as I liked Top Gun 2, it was still a popcorn action flick. It was a good one. I enjoyed it, but it was basically Top Gun 1 remade, but not... like it was good. I liked it. It was very formulaic. A lot of films can be. I think Joker was significantly better than Top Gun 2 for sure. I'd have to really think, but I definitely think Joker was better. I'm trying to think what else has been out in the last 10 years. I thought Joker was really good. I know it's not for everyone, but I really like it. Barbie blows, what? Was Interstellar even the last 10 years now? It probably was. Dune 2 comes out March the 1st, so very, very soon. Friday, I think. That's because you've got no taste in films, Redline. Interstellar was 2014, so it just about creeps in there. Moonlander, I've seen Joker more than once. I like it. I think it's a really good film. I saw it at the cinema. I've seen it maybe twice since. I think it's great. Lots of people really like it. Some people don't. I think it depends what you were looking for when you went into it. You have excellent taste, thank you very much. Well, everyone thinks that, Redline. Only you are wrong. Joaquin Phoenix was very good in the Joker, I thought. He might not be as amazing as like Daniel Day-Lewis or something, but he's really good as Johnny Cash in Walk the Line, for example. I thought he was good in that. I think Joaquin Phoenix has had some good performances. He was very good in Joker. I think he's a decent actor. I don't think he can metamorphosize between characters in a huge way. There's an element of him in most of his characters, but I think he's a decent. Yeah, he's good in Gladiator as well. I agree. Not seen Napoleon, but I understand it's not the best. You know, I'll probably still watch it. I think Napoleon comes out in a few days or so on Apple as well. I think Joaquin Phoenix is pretty decent. I'm a little bit unsure I want to go south too quick here because there's a dude shooting, and that's the way the loot is that way, but it's also where the shooter is. His brother would have been better. I don't know. He was pretty shit in what was it? Not Raids of the Lost Ark. The Last Crusade. I didn't think he was any good in that. It's a shame, actually. Funny enough, I didn't watch it, but I was having that exact conversation with the missus the other day. Last Crusade was on. River Phoenix was in that at the start. He played young Indy, and I did exactly say to her, like, he was all right in it there, and I say to her, imagine what he might have done had it not happened. Like Joaquin Phoenix was probably the one that was predicted to be not so popular, and he's won an Oscar and done great. Imagine what River Phoenix would have done had he not. No, I think Alteria's great. Yeah, I really like Alteria. Very, very good action map. It's more in the sort of genre of Essica, but with better areas for PvP around the whole map, I think, you know. Essica's like a little waffle, like a little grid of like 3 tram lines. Alteria feels a little bit more like focused on PvP everywhere. I died at... If ever you want to know if I die, if you type !last death, you should see the answer. If you can explain to me how the fuck he's seeing what he's doing, you're better at reading the situation than I. Baseman, the title's been changed to reflect what map we're on. This is Alteria. It's always in the title, but if you were here from before, it might still say Namalsk, but it has been changed. No thanks to Wackout. Hey, Jonathan Ward, hope you're good. Where to next then? Guess we're going to head towards where the shots were. That's all good. No need to say sorry. When I say it's always in the title, I'm not telling you to tell you off. I'm telling you and others so that you know where to look next time, kind of thing. But I always give the answer as well, so there's no need for any... It's all good. I'm not worried. I always try and give you the answer, but then make sure you know where you can find it next time in the hope that one day less people will ask. But it hasn't worked yet, but it will do one day. I think that's new over there as well. I don't know what the updates are for this, but obviously the map has had some updates. It had an update while I was away, I think. So Alteria's had an update that's hit all the servers now, which is what we're seeing now. The area behind us has changed. This area has changed too. So I'm going to come and have a quick look at these police stations. Police cars. I'd love to get like a Pioneer with a scope or something. That would be pretty epic right now. I haven't got a great deal on them. That's not what I had in mind. At least we know that there's loot spawning at them, I suppose. I haven't had shadow play on the whole time. I just better start it. I'm going to be able to have that. So that is just not pick up a ball. Pick up a ball. I wonder if I should go that way. I think I'm not going to. It's kind of crappy industrial. We best go this way. We are venturing somewhat close to where the shots were, but we'll probably be okay. Shit, good job I checked. Yeah, Severance is good, Dope Trailer. I enjoyed that. Kind of frustrating where it ended off, though. I'd quite like to have. I'd quite like to see the second season tomorrow. All this not being able to binge it stuff, you know, it's annoying. No, if I stream at 8,000 kilobits per second, it's still not perfect, but this is as good as I can do it. I am using like the latest OBS stuff that you can do with the 40 series cards as well, so there's extra quality settings and things if you've got a modern graphics card inside OBS, so I'm using that as well. I'm on quite a high setting, but get away with it. When's the second season out? It's MVink that I'm using enough, yeah, but there's like 7 or 8 different quality levels. I'm on the one from the very, very top. What do I use for video editing? I don't do my editing solo anymore. I've always used Vegas. I've got a Vegas 14 is what I've always used. But Uncupa, who's my editor that's doing the videos at the moment, well, he's working on a video hopefully today. But anyway, he uses Adobe. Have I looked into Starlink for an ISP? I don't think I need one, MondayManZ.
Tell us off, Master. Some of us longs for Master's crossword and sharp-tongued riposte. Please don't disappoint us, Master. Just a little tellings off. Just a quick one.
You're
Master.
not having it. No, you're not
Nice,
having a telling
Master.
off. Good boy.
Just
That's what you
Master.
get. You get that. Ed T. Ball, thank you. Steve, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the super chat. Cheers for lurking as well. Is that a Mumra picture, Steve? I think that is, isn't it? Mumra, that looks like to me. Cheers, Steve. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know why I'd need Starlink. I thought Starlink was for like people that don't have like full fiber, like proper speed internet. Like Starlink is great if you don't have like proper speed internet, like with a wire. Enough, yeah, that'll be a video at some point. That's the idea, the Livonia one. Head T-Ball, thank you. Steve, thank you very much for the support. Matty, Georgie, Delta, Ghoulie, yeah, thank you for the gifted sub as well. We may be getting close to where the shots were now, but I'm very far south for the crap gear that I've got, you know. I'm not overly enamoured with being here with a shotgun, but let's press forward anyway.
Wishing you milky
Oh, it's Eddie from
explosion
Iron
to help
Maiden.
cool your mouth.
That makes more sense. It looked a bit like Mumra, which is not quite so famous as the doofer from Iron Maiden. This is kind of sad, but when I was a youngster, I mean very young, like maybe 9, I had 4 Iron Maiden posters on the wall. I'd never heard an Iron Maiden song. I just liked the posters and I liked Eddie. So I used to like the dude, and I still didn't recognise him. I never really got into Iron Maiden. Didn't dislike him, just never really got into him, full stop. But I had some posters. I really like the artwork. That appears... No, it's not new. That's new, that building there, the silo. Right. Yeah, I'm rewatching, changing the subject slightly, I'm rewatching Peaky Blinders. I've not seen the last season, but I'm watching it with the missus, and she's quite enjoying it so far, but I'm on season 2 at the moment, halfway through. Tom Hardy's kind of just started creeping into it. Tom Hardy's good in Peaky Blinders. I think he gets better, he's not had much screen time yet, but I like Tom Hardy's character in Peaky Blinders, he's good. See, I think Tom Hardy's a great actor. I think he fits in the same kind of category as River Phoenix. Maybe he's got a bit more range, to be fair, but there's always elements of Tom Hardy in Tom Hardy's performances. But he's a brilliant actor, you know, something like Bronson compared to some other things he's done, you know. Like, I think he's a very good actor personally, but you could argue he hasn't quite got the range as some others, but he's still amazing. Not everyone's a decathlete when it comes to acting, you know. Some people have got their kind of lane and they tend to stick in it. Can I stick in your lane, baby? Don't use that as a chat-up line, okay? I think Tom Hardy should have won the Oscar in The Revenant. They were both good. But yeah, you're right. I think Tom Hardy probably was more of a standout performance. I think sometimes that happens. The Departed is a good film, for example, but I think it was a sympathy best director for Scorsese because he should have already won several, you know. I think it's a travesty that he hadn't. Maybe bad timing or a year where something else got it, and maybe like he deserved Oscars before The Departed. Now that's not to say The Departed is a bad film, but he should have already had some. I don't really like Catch Me If You Can very much. I don't think it's DiCaprio's best performance myself. I really like him in Django Unchained, and well, lots of others. He's a good actor. I actually got sidetracked staring down at the houses there for a sec. I think we best come down this way and get away from the hares. You couldn't hit a cow's ass with a banjo today? I don't know if that's true, Grumpy. I've done terrible. I really haven't done terrible. to be fair. I'm not saying I did great there, but walls at that range aren't the easiest to hit. He's down there somewhere. Now what do I do? Let's not go that way, I suppose. Let's go. That's probably the same fucker that gave me the bottle. I think the most consistent actor of all time is probably Daniel Day-Lewis, personally, because he's only took 10 roles. He's won 3 Oscars, I think, hasn't he? I think that's consistency on another level, and I think he deserves the Oscars as well. Like, someone's just said something that I don't really want to debate, that the Oscars and who wins them is maybe quite skewed in certain ways, let's say. I think Daniel Day-Lewis is one with the best performances, you know. Shoot him in the face. He's got a long-range weapon, and I've got a shotgun with 3 buckshot. And I said buckshot, it's not even that, it's slugs, isn't it? But anyway, I haven't got anything worth tackling that fucker with anyway. I drink your milkshake. That is cool, that's see. I'm holding a Muller sniper. Well, maybe for Muller, not for me. Tempers, interesting. Scar H using 308 automatic Genesis shotgun and a tactical tomahawk. On Twitter, I don't know what the right commissioned 2 cars about October time, and he gave me a refund about 2 weeks ago because he couldn't get the cars anymore. So I commissioned them, and he gave me the money back. So then I had to send it back to him. It cost me $3.50. Fucker! It cost me $3.50 to send him the money back. I'm not going to go to the shots. I don't know what he's shooting at there. There might be 2 players. Obviously he's not shooting at me. I commissioned some kind of like single barrel rifle, I think, and then just gave him the rest back. Last of the Mohicans is a decent film. It is very good. Really would like a sniper. If we could get lucky on a gun with a couple of bullets, like, I don't know, like a Mosin and a scope or a Tundra and a scope or something, we could have a dig with this guy, but I can't do it right now. There's the Mosin. No scope though, but that is good. Ask and ye shall receive, it seems. Well, if only I could get a blowjob in this house. Changing the subject from blowjobs, completely unrelated. On the subject of watching Invincible, I watched the entire first season, and only in the last episode did I realise that one of the main characters' superheroes is called Atom Eve. I thought she was called Adam Eve. as in Adam and Eve, and I don't know why, because they kept saying Atom, but I was hearing Adam Eve, Adam Eve, Adam Eve the whole fucking time for 7 episodes. Do I watch animes? Not really. I only just watched Invincible, so
Another
Ish
month,
would shut up.
Another couple of hundred resubs.
It is actually
Keep
okay.
on running.
It is all right. I've never really done anime. I tried to watch a couple when I was a kid. Well, a young adult. I watched maybe Battlesuit Gundam. I can't really remember, but I watched Akira and something else, and I didn't like it. I don't know, maybe he got attacked by wolves as well. That might be what those shots were. With no scope, this could be a very quick look over this hill. We shall see. Behind the rock. Can't see shit. Oh, he's in the open. Where did he go? Oh, he's there. Definitely be pushing this, right? He's got a scope and I haven't, but he must have heard my Mosin and got a little bit scared, it seems. I think he went back. If he didn't, I'm going to be in a whole world of hurt in a minute. Fucking see him. Where did he go? Yeah, he did go back, look. Going prone while I get my stamina back. He may or may not know I'm here. Probably going to wake up. That shot might have hit, I can't really tell. I don't think he died. I think I only hit him uncon, but I don't know. He may have died, but I couldn't really tell with an iron sight from that range. Can't fucking see him either. I think he must be dead, otherwise he'd be up and running by now. He's not dead. Fuck! I couldn't even see him. You guys probably could see him, but I couldn't even see him. Was he prone, do you think, or what? Maybe his legs are broken. His legs aren't broken. I just couldn't see the fucker. He definitely went uncon, but I couldn't hit him from prone there. Well, I could have fired all my shells to all my Mosin rounds in the hope of hitting him from that range, and maybe I would have, so perhaps I should have done that, but it was really tricky. That really burns, and that earlier we were having a conversation where I said sometimes going unconscious is actually an advantage. I think it was there, you know. Him being uncon massively helped him, I think, you know. It really sucks, but it's true. I just, with no sight, that was really hard. There might have been a second player. He could have been running to his buddy. I thought he was dead. There might have been another one in the bush line, and that's who he was running to. That's possible. It's hard to know. I don't know. From that range with iron sights, I couldn't really tell for sure. He was prone in front of me to my right, was he? Oh, that sucks. He probably did have a busted leg. Oh well, onwards and upwards. I do say it all the time, whether I win or whether I lose, whether I go on con or whether they do. The on-con timers are still a bit wrong for me personally. Like if you're going on-con, I feel like it should be a few seconds longer. To be fair, in that scenario, I was a fair way away. Let's say I was about 200 meters away. But if you knock someone unconscious from 70 or 80 meters, you can't sprint to them before they wake up. It's really stupid. It's just a bit too short, in my view. They don't need to be crazily long, and it probably wouldn't have helped in my scenario there, but I think the on-con timer should be 3 or 4 seconds longer than it is. It's just too short.
I recommend the 1998 Ghost in the Shell. Changed my outlook on anime.
Ghost in the Shell. Isn't that the one that they remade with Scarlett Johansson? I'm sure it's not as good, by the way, but I vaguely remember that. Yeah, I just...
Thank you for the content.
Like we were talking about Invincible a little bit earlier, but I really get into the performance of the actors in films. It's something I like about it. I like you see all sorts of nuance in a decent performance. It sounds really arty-farty, I guess, but you just miss all of that on animation. Like in anime, they have to go like over the top gory in some ways to try and create any emotion. They've got, even in Invincible, they've got people like punching people's faces off or like clapping their hands over someone's head and stuff. Anime kind of has to go that way to create the same like shock factor that you can get in other ways when there's people doing acting involved, you know. But nonetheless, personal taste. I get why people like it. I'm just not really one of them people. On-con time should change according to the distance of the shot. Maybe. I don't know, it's a really complex thing. I just think right now when you're shot unconscious, you wake up too quick. Like, the fact that I don't know, even if you're wearing a helmet, if you get shot at 100 meters by a Pioneer in the head and you're wearing a helmet, that knocks you out for way less time than if someone punches you out with their fists. I don't think that makes sense to me, you know. I know you're wearing a helmet, but you're being shot by a bullet. Whether you've got a helmet on or not, you're being shot by a bullet, you know. If it's going to knock you on-con, it should knock you on-con for a little bit longer than someone punching you does, you know. It just seems a little bit... Or it should certainly not be like, you get knocked unconscious by zombies, it's 40-odd seconds. You get knocked unconscious by a bullet, it's 7 or 8. But yeah, Fundark, it might be interesting to see it affect that a little. Like, the further away you are, the less time. I've been saying that all the time, by the way. Even when I get on con and wake up and kill them, I do say the same both ways. It does go both ways, Jealous, but that's the point. It's too short. There are definitely scenarios where going on con actually helps you there, you know. If I'd broken his leg in that scenario and he hadn't gone unconscious, that'd have been much worse for him than that outcome, you know. Like, I don't know. It was a decent enough shot. I didn't quite get the kill. That's the joy of the grass, though, right? Once I got nearer, I'm standing up, he's laying prone, he could see me, you know. GG to him. Oh, God. It sucks. Rob Dog, thank you for the 6 months. Rude Badass, thank you for the 6 months and the resub, the gifted sub. And the other one as well, Rude. Thank you. Dr. Gullen, another month, dude. Cheers for the support. Another couple of 100 resubs, dude. Thank you. This Profit, Swift before that. Thank you. Freaky, that would be cool if when you wake up from Oncon it's more blurry and your hearing's off for a short time or something. That would be kind of cool. However, in the grand scheme of the way DayZ is, I think keeping it simple is probably more likely to happen. It feels like they're keeping DayZ ticking over and trying to improve it a little bit still. But they're doing more kind of simple stuff. For example, last year they were meant to be working on zombie AI. They didn't at all. And this year they haven't mentioned in their remit or their roadmap that they're going to work on zombie AI again. So I think zombie AI is one of the biggest problems with the game, but they've shelved it because they're trying to do things they can achieve with the people they've got, if that makes sense, you know. I feel like they're much more likely to go, oh, Oncon's 8 seconds, let's make it 12, rather than completely rewrite all sorts of other things. And maybe I'm wrong, but feels like they're working on whatever the big announcement is, and that's the focus. And they've got people keeping DayZ ticking over while whatever the main focus is being worked on. Slim Jims, they said they had to push it back, but then in this year's roadmap it's not mentioned, so it was pushed back from last year and then not mentioned in this year, which makes me think it's been pushed back indefinitely, right?
Woo woo, 15 months. Happy
You'd think it would have got a mention.
TRMZ heart, TRMZ heart.
What am I looking forward to most from the 2024 roadmap? The big announcement. The big thing that's going to change the scope of the game for all of us and the devs and everything, you know, that whatever that is. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. King George, thank you for the 15 months. Cheers for the support, dude. See, major equipment, I understand why, you, as picking it up now, you might find it clunky, but I just don't find DayZ clunky at all. Compared to how it used to be, I find it relatively fluid. I think with a game that's erring on the slight side of simulation, there's a degree of clunkiness, like almost intended. I'm not saying you're wrong, there may be things they can improve, but I find the game quite fluid now. Brutal. Once again, I think if they've got somebody employed for doing audio, they can't fix those other things. That guy was buying someone up. So if they've got somebody that can do the audio recordings and then change the audio for the game.
Co on tu miał mieć? No to jest Jana sobie tej. No.
Not Mike.
Dobra, jesteś na mapie, to git. O Boże, kolejny kościół biegnie.
You're a bad man! You're bad! You're a bad man! That's definitely a bad man. Listen to the way the bad man laughed. King George, thank you. Yeah, like, I don't get me wrong, there's things they need to improve on, but if they've got someone that can do audio, if they've got someone that can go and record gun sounds and tweak the sounds and stuff, whoever does that, they can't fix other things that you just mentioned. They're somebody that's responsible for audio, right? Maybe they're a Foley artist, or maybe they've... But if somebody's doing audio for DayZ, they can't fix the things you want them to fix. That's their job, right? So they either do that or they don't do the thing they can do, you know? I guess in any work of life, you've got like specialists and whatnot. But if you're doing audio in games, you're not fixing other bugs with zombies and stuff. You're not even doing the code like that, are you? You know, it's different. But nonetheless, there's lots of things that can be worked on. I just feel like whatever this big announcement is, maybe that involves some new tech, and so it feels like the scope of what they're trying to do for DayZ is narrower now. Possibly because they're already looking to the future, and maybe I'm wrong on that, but if they've got a big task like zombies that might take hundreds upon hundreds of hours to try and resolve in terms of dev team, and they know that they're about to change to some new tech that means they don't need to do that, they're probably not going to waste the hundreds and hundreds of hours on it, are they? They're going to wait, do it later. Now that's just a guess. I don't know that for a fact, but that's my guess. Yeah, he was chopping up a body when we arrived. I could see him. There was a body lying on the ground. He had bloody hands. He was just chopping the dude up. Doesn't mean he killed him, but the way he laughed and kind of cackled as he ran away would imply that he knew exactly what he'd done. I don't think we're going to get Zombie AI update this year at all. If they were going to work on Zombie AI, I think it would have been in the roadmap. Oh, very nice, Redline. Thank you. Well, thank you to them. Yeah, I might be a little bit sickly now. I was drinking a bit much there, but never mind. Right, let's go. We'll go to the coast for now, I think. Today is the last test day. Oh, dude, that sucks. I only knew about it yesterday, and just because of the event yesterday, I wanted to do Namalsk. No pumpkins. I don't think there was any that were like ready to be picked, so no pumpkins for me. I'd rather have no more updates than DayZ 2 instead. Wiz, I'd love there to be a DayZ 2 one day, but even if they are working on that, it might be a completely separate dev team. They could have 60 or 80 people working on DayZ 2 now, but that doesn't mean they shouldn't have 10 or 12 or 15 people working on DayZ 1 right now too. You know, they can do both. But I don't know. We don't even know if there is a DayZ 2 yet. It's all just like guesswork and the odd bit of rumour and shit, but I don't really take that Microsoft leak as meaning too much, to be honest. Redline, that would be cool, yeah. I would have liked to have gone in it, but we've still got a few hours left. Maybe I can... I'll see how this life goes. And also it's whenever the next restart happens as well, you know. Adam, yeah, it's one of those things, though. I think that's all good. If my DMR had got ruined in that scenario, I think I'd be like crying like a fucking baby about it. But thankfully, I had a cleaning kit and it didn't ruin my DMR. That would have really sucked otherwise. The graphics are aged. I think the graphics for the scenery are still fine. The graphics in the buildings, the art, like the doorways and stuff, they are like 10, 12, 15 years old, but a lot of the doors, a lot of the barns are that old, you know. The scenery and the landscape has improved over the years, and I think it, like, even like that, I think that's fine. Like what we're looking at right now, that looks fine. The graphics are fine for a game like this, and for the size of DayZ, the graphics are fine. Doesn't mean they can't be better, but I think the graphics of the landscapes are great. They're fine. But the buildings all need a rework, you know, definitely. There's some doors that look very old, but I think, again, the devs know that. I actually thought I was heading towards the town on the coast, but I think that's it over there. I thought I was heading to that. It's fucking miles away. Oh well. We'll keep on going this. Wonder why there's never been a texture mod. Well, I guess whatever they do mod-wise still requires somebody to actually do it, Dave, if that makes sense, you know, like I don't know. I don't know much about game developing, but you can see how you could write a mod to turn every blade of grass from green to white, let's say, or to change all the areas where it's grassland to snow. You know, like you could see how you could write a mod to adjust the map like that way. But I don't see how they... like, if you want to make a doorway, have like a proper door handle, that has to be drawn by someone.
I used to sub to TRMZ. I still do, but used to do too.
I think. You know, that it's not just like a mod to go, I'll make that door handle appear. Someone would have to go and actually create the artwork for that, and that would take a lot of hours, I think. Jamie, never been to Portugal? No, I've not. I've only really briefly been to Spain as well. I've never really done either. I'd quite like to go to both some more. Well, Portugal at all, but I've only, like, stopped in Spain briefly. The most amount of time I spent in Spain was in Gibraltar, which isn't even Spain. Sorry, Spain. I've been to Gibraltar for the day. I went to Barcelona for the day, but it only lasted about half an hour. My ex-wife got a scratch on her eyeball, and we were on a cruise. We had to go back to the boat. So I spent half an hour walking up Las Ramblas and then went back to the boat. And then I did Gibraltar, and that's about it. ATMBO, thank you for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Very nice, Topper. You're going on in June. Very nice. I really would. I really would like to go abroad and have like a week, like a lazy week. I quite. Oh god, there's a fucking another new spawn there. He's just spawned in, and I'm running down here. I haven't been in for ages. I'd quite like to go somewhere like the Canary Islands, Gran Canaria, or one of the other. You know, just like have a beach holiday. That'd be cool. I don't know if I'll do that or not, but yeah, I'd like to. Oh my god, that dude's geared. There's White Trouser, and then there's a geared dude behind him with a plate carrier and a gun in his hand. Don't see where they went. I think they were following the new spawn. Oh, there they go. Look. There's fucking 3 of them, look. They're following the new spawn. Have fun with that. Unfortunately, the plate carrier makes me wonder if going this way is not going to be so smart, but we'll see. I think they'll have probably looted these houses, so I'm just skipping the houses for now. I'm going to keep going this way. Adam, just bought a house, now you can start finally saving for a holiday. Well, good luck, dude. Hope it goes okay. Me and the missus went to India in 2019, but we haven't really... I think we've taken the kids away, like, somewhere, like, staycation-wise, which is... Anyone that's got kids knows it's a holiday for the kids, but not maybe quite so much for the parents at times. Might be a bit better now they're a bit older, I don't know, though. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, we've done maybe a staycation or two. We went to Cornwall. Well, in fact, my missus didn't go. She had to stay behind with the dog, but we went to Cornwall in 2022. But yeah, the last holiday where we went and just had like an adult holiday was 2019, which feels like a while ago now. Put the aircon on. It's getting a bit fucking hot in here. Like this lake is new. Might not be, but probably isn't. Lance, you just need to press F5 or leave and come back if you're on phone or whatever, but the title's changed, dude. Riftsy, I play on lightly modded servers or vanilla servers, but I'm not going to start naming the servers I'm on. It just helps stream snipers. To be fair, I recommend certain servers, and I play on those pretty regularly. And the servers I recommend are Spaggy, Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew, stuff like that. So, yeah. Jimbo, if I went on holiday, I definitely wouldn't stream. I'd be on holiday. Big Fat Cat, it's mostly on Infusion now, I believe, but there is still some legacy code inside DayZ. There is some legacy code from the old Armour games inside DayZ that there won't be if they make a future game, hopefully. So what you're saying is kind of true. Like DayZ, as far as I'm aware, is running on like a 2018-19 version of Infusion, and the Infusion engine's had 5 years more development that DayZ hasn't seen most of, you know. So I kind of agree with what you're saying to some extent. At some point, they're going to have to try and get a game like this on the new engine entirely, because it's the only way they can update it fully. But I think that's what they are doing, you know. But much like Bohemia, what they tend to do is use one game as the testbed for stuff. So DayZ was the game that they used to build this kind of spine of the Infusion engine while the game was in development. Now they've moved on to making Armour Reforger and Armour 4, and that's the test bed for the engine. They're probably not going to give the engine to the Armour 4 devs and say, right, work on the engine, work on the game, make everything work, do everything, whatever they need to do. And at the same time, give the same engine to the DayZ devs and then say, you go and work on the engine too, you know. They're probably going to have to wait until Armour's more fully fleshed out before they can do that, you know. Like, they can't have two different teams working on the same engine. It's just like, it doesn't make sense, really, does it? You know, so I that's why they're keeping DayZ ticking over. In my eyes, they're waiting for Armour to keep the engine ticking over until it's in the right place. They're developing Infusion fully with Armour Reforger and Armour, and then when it's where they need it to be, they'll do something with DayZ on it. They might be doing that in the background already. Who knows? But that's why they're keeping DayZ ticking over, because they're waiting for the Armour devs to get where they want to be, you know? Slim, none of us know. None of us know what... We don't even know if there is a new game, so... Rakista, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Sec, guys. I just need to go. I've just had an email come through that I need to just quickly check something while the server's down. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm back. Sorry, I muted the mic. Didn't realise I was muted, to be honest. But yeah, I'm back. I don't agree with the... I was just talking about this and then realised I was muted. Dogedia. DayZ's the best place ever been right now. Highest ever player pop last month. 75k peak. They don't need to do anything. I don't think that's true, by the way. It's very good. DayZ's in a great place, and I agree with that sentiment. DayZ's going the right way. I think the devs are doing a great job. I think modders and map creators are doing a great job, and
months are catching up with
lots
my
of other
age.
people too. But games that don't keep developing eventually die, dude. They can't just go, we don't need to do anything, it's going great, and assume that that will be fine and rest on their laurels. Games that rest on their laurels and don't keep updating tend to die in the long run, dude. One of the things that's really helped DayZ is the fact that the devs are still working on it, modders are still working on it, map creators and so on, all like little different pieces of the puzzle to keeping the game moving forward, keeping it fresh for the players, and attracting newer players too. But if they stop developing and they stop moving forward, then that attraction does wane. It does for a lot of people. Did you get the email for the enhanced beta broadcasting from Twitch? But yeah, I don't think saying it's popular right now, that's fine. Kind of works, because lots of games have been popular that aren't popular now. They have to keep improving. I've got nothing from Twitch at the moment, unfortunately. Update to sub pricing, that's all I've got from Twitch. But like DayZ does need to do stuff. They like just assuming that the player base will stay, like something will come along and beat it, you know, like there are other games in development, you know. PlayerUnknown is working on a survival game that's meant to have like a massive open world map. There's always new games on the horizon, and DayZ could look incredibly jaded in 2 years if it stays as it is right now and other games come along. So far, nothing's ever beaten it, you know. Other games come and go, and DayZ's still the king in my book. But resting on their laurels, it wouldn't still be the king, you know. Maybe Scum would be, or maybe some other game would be, but the fact that they've kept improving it has helped keep them competitive, you know. ProbChamp, I don't entirely agree with that, dude. I think the Nvidia Twitch enhancements are also meant to be able to increase the video quality. I think it's going to make 1440p and higher bitrate a possibility, but I could be wrong. I know you're Johnny on the spot with the tech, but I'm pretty sure one of the upshots of being able to stream with the beta is potentially higher bitrate 1440p. Do I enjoy any other games? I've played most other survival games, but on PC it's DayZ that's kind of my main one, you know, it's the one I really enjoy. I've tried most others. I enjoyed a little bit of playing on the Switch with one of my kids the other day. That was kind of cool, but I used to be a huge gamer playing all different games. When the PlayStation 3 came out, I got into Call of Duty and was really playing FPS games online, and that's it. Now I'm kind of mostly DayZ and that's it. You know, DayZ is... I'm a little bit tired of most FPS games and most games, but DayZ is just so different. My understanding of the Twitch beta is it's not just for people that don't get transcoding, although you are going to be able to send separate streams. I believe you're meant to be able to have better quality streams, potentially AVI down the line as well, AV1, sorry, but I think they're hoping to allow for higher bitrate, higher quality streams as well. Holo, I can't make any plans until I know how it works. The kids aren't really interested in DayZ FLDR. When Sophie, my elder one, was about 6, he was vaguely interested in watching me loot and talking about what guns were what or what gear was what and why. But as older kids, they're just not interested in DayZ in the slightest. I think they both kind of think it's cool what I do to some extent now, but they've never really been that interested in the game. They've watched... I remember I got them to watch Cedric and the Barrel ages ago, and they both chuckled away at that, but they're not really that interested. Yeah, but in order to allow for AV1 ProgChamp, they're using the multi-stream thing to dude, I think the multi-stream thing is a bit more complex than just saying it's for people that don't get quality options. I think it's meant to deliver better top-end quality for people like me as well. I think it might allow me to do one 1440p stream at a much higher bitrate, and then some others, maybe one at 720 and one at 1080 at lower bitrate, I believe. I don't think it's solely about people that don't have different quality options. I don't think that's the case. I think it's about delivering better quality, but most of the work, most of the transcoding being done on the streamer's end to save them money. So they're not trying to transcode loads of high bitrate 1440p themselves. I'm going to do it. They're going to put the transcoding on the streamer and the tech they've got, not on their own tech. So they're not going to need a shitload of hardware, because Twitch is hardware driven, right? So if you've got a stream, they've got hardware there that's creating that stream, right? It's they need loads and loads of like tech to do the transcoding they do now, and if they're going to upgrade the quality, they need a load more that can do 1440p and higher res and multiple streams and stuff, you know. They're trying to put that onto the streamer so that they don't have to do it themselves. Scum, can it be compared? You can absolutely compare a game like Scum to DayZ. They are similar in some ways and they're different in others. There's plenty of people that prefer one over the other. DayZ's maybe a bit more popular, but that doesn't make it better for some. Like Fortnite is massively more popular than DayZ, but it doesn't make it better. You know, it's just what you like. But Scum is a legitimate survival game. It has its fans. I only wanted to do that. I don't think that boat spawns military loot, so I just wanted to do the. I just wanted to do the containers. Bit of a bust. I feel like that little group of 3 that we saw probably came through here, and that's why we're getting fuck all loot. Red Hunter, thank you. I appreciate it. Cheers for doing that. That's very, very kind. Thank you. Has the server restarted? I might switch. Thank you, Red Hunter. Yes, appreciate it. Well, as it's the last test day, I guess we ought to switch now, shouldn't we, really? Otherwise it's been a bit of a... We best not waste Red Hunter's efforts, and Eva as well, I understand from this. So I'm going to switch to the New York map because we can get in it now. Very cool, thank you. So we'll do Altaria again maybe tomorrow, but we might as well try and get in the New York server because we're going to have the ability to get in. Darky, they're not going to force it on everyone later. But like right now, I stream to Twitch once, 1080p, and then they convert it to 720,
the first step in dealing with a loot
360
addiction
or whatever.
is admitting that you have a loot addiction.
You and your loot
Contrition is
addiction.
warranted, but we chat demand more loot.
Data verification error. I'd keep trying to get in. Yeah, so instead of me streaming once to Twitch and them changing the resolution to all the other options, which they do for me but not for every streamer, they're gonna make it so that I stream to Twitch and I have to send a 1440p signal and a 1080p and a 720p or whatever. Ironballs, thank you for the bits, dude. Topper, thank you for gifting Red Hunter the sub. Block 15A, thank you for the prime. This is Radiohead, cheers for the 37. Oh, data verification, that sucks. Just have to wait. Bad change for Twitch. We'll see, Blake. It's only a beta for now, but Twitch has hardware. They have like cards, like stacks of cards that can say do 32 streams or however many. But they have hardware to allow it to stream. And how many people are streaming on Twitch right now? I know it's now I've been having trouble with NVIDIA drivers since they've been doing it, PogChamp. Like I'm using a 4090 and I'm streaming once to YouTube and once to Twitch, but while they've been doing all these driver updates, it's been causing me no end of issues. Some patches work better than others. Yeah, so I don't know if it's a bad change or not yet, but in theory it will allow for better quality, and it will also allow for more streamers. If you've got the right tech or the right internet speed, you can have better quality as an entry streamer, like starting out streamer. If you've just started and you've got 2 viewers, if you stream to Twitch at 1080p, that's all you get. You don't get any lower quality, you just get 1080p and that's it. You don't get the other quality options. You don't get anything but 1080p source, I think. Whereas now, if you've got the ability to, you'll be able to send 1440p, 1080, 720, so on. Very well done, Aidan. I still never got the link. Close the game and restart last one. Dude, sometimes you just have to wait a little while. You can log out of Steam and log back in and it doesn't always fix it, but it'll work as soon as there's a queue. In the Discord, is it? I never saw it, Aidan, but dude, GG, well done. So I'm switching to the New York map for those that are a bit unsure. I was on Alteria, I love Alteria, but there's a New York map that's just out. And it's only up for today, so it's a test at the moment. But it's based on New York. It was up at the weekend. It finishes today, so I've switched now. But yeah, like if there was 1.4 million streamers yesterday, and every one of those streams had to be handled by hardware, and if they can make it so that they don't need to use hardware, they can make the streamer have that hardware. In me, it might be a bit more expensive for certain streamers. Maybe it might be, but they're still going to keep the hardware they've got. But for them to uprate all their hardware to make it possible to do 1440p, they've got to replace all of the hardware they've got right now. That's expensive, and they clearly don't have the budget for it, so they're trying to go another way. We'll see, ProgChamp. I've not seen anything more yet. I've not seen any information about it other than there's going to be a beta. I've not had... I've had... If the maximum you can go to is 10,000 kilobits per second, that seems skinny, and it doesn't seem that 1440p is going to be an option. But 10 doesn't seem enough. 15 is probably enough, but 10 doesn't. Unless they're bringing in AV1 at the same time. Frosty, I think you just got to keep joining servers, but I play on lowly modded servers, like light modded servers. I know which ones they are, you know. Funeral Face, thank you very much for gifting Aidan this time. And GG Aidan. But we don't really know much about it. It's only in beta right now. But if the maximum bitrate is 10,000 kilobits per second, that seems low. 10 megabit, whatever. It seems low. Like I'm streaming on YouTube right now at 20,000 to do 1440p. I've been at 16,000 and it still worked pretty well, but 10,000 is too low, unless AV1 is amazing.
Decent.
PC World has an article.
How do you find well-balanced, populated servers?
Where are they getting their info from?
The ones I seem to find are
Twitch have
rather low
announced
quality,
nothing yet, as far as we know.
You know.
So maybe they've got insider info, maybe they haven't. But until we hear it from Twitch, we don't really know for sure what's going to be. But I'm excited to see how AV1 goes. Frosty, thank you very much for the support. Had you found? Oh, I already did that. You've just got to join a few servers. One thing you can do, Frosty, is read the server description. You're going to know what kind of gameplay you like, hopefully. you don't like trader bases, count out the ones that say traders. You know, if you don't like infinite stamina, likewise. That's what I do. You know, I read the descriptions, and if it sounds really modded, I don't go in that one. ProgChamp, well, that might be from Twitch video, it might be official, but until it's released, I think I'm just going to not, like, taking the word of an article before it's announced is probably a little bit premature to be saying it's facts or anything, you know, we'll have to wait. How do you determine the best bitrate for you and your system? Well, there is a maximum that Twitch allows, which strictly speaking is about 6.5. I'm using 8. You seem to be able to get away with 8. But if you're not getting enough views or you're not partnered, then you won't get the different quality transcode. Can't really do 8. It's a bit too high. You probably need to do 3.5 or 4-ish, something like that. But you just have to play around with it. A lot of it is to do with what internet speed you've got and what you can physically do with your own internet. If you've not got full fiber, you can't go very quick, you know. If your upload speed is 8, you can't do 8 upload. You need to do maybe 5.5 or 6. You can't have an upload going to Twitch that's like the maximum upload speed you've got, because it'll throttle you. Yeah, Thor, it's because I'm not right next to the monitor, dude. I normally have my mouth right on the mic, and while we're not in the server, I've sat further away. It keeps fucking around. I've been stuck in a Q1 way longer than this. What's the server pop on this map? There's only one test server right now. It's 50. No idea how big the queue is, but it could be fucking massive as well. I'm just alt-tabbed out temporarily, just checking the player count until it goes down to 49. Laszlo, the title's probably already been changed, dude. It's just that you've been here. God, every time. It's not your fault, Laszlo, but every time. Every fucking time. If you're still in the stream and the mods have changed it, Twitch don't update it straight away, unfortunately, too. 9 years. It's 9 years the same, Laszlo. So if you refresh or whatever, it'll update. Just like it was about an hour ago when I switched from... Namalsk. We should be on the way in. There we go. Appreciate the heads up, by the way, but yeah, it's just... Sorry about that, Buzz. Ducky, I don't have a dedicated line for streaming. No, my missus is downstairs. Like, she occasionally be... Like, she might watch Netflix or something, but she's very rarely upload stuff, right? So while I'm streaming, like, I've got 1 meg down. I've got that one down and 110 up. You know, she's not going to. Oh wow, look at that. That looks good. I like that shirt. Are you? Will you punch me? I need a respawn. Please give me as a punch. Come on, punch. Give me a punch or I'll punch you back. Come on. Punch me. I need to be my normal dude. What is that? So this is the New York map. In fact, let me say that again in a minute once I've got my recording working. Wow. It looks like New York-ish. Those buildings do look like New York, don't they? I saw some that looked like that, kind of narrow skyscrapers when I went to New York. There's one right next to the park. Go. Howard. Burnside. That doesn't make sense, but I like it. An Englishman in New York. Timmy, Cav, NL, Gamer, thank you for the follows. Frosty Gamer, cheers for the super chat. Iron and Funeral, thank you very much. I think this is about where we died, isn't it? God, this grass, holy shit. You could, if you're being chased by someone, you could probably just prone and run past, depending. I guess not if they're really close, but this grass has got problems written all over it, hasn't it, for finding players. I've got to go and try and get in one of the skyscrapers or something, haven't I? Zombie, just get up off the ground.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up, dude?
I help.
Yep.
I help.
Appreciate it, man.
No worries. Shit. Make some fucking interesting noises. I ain't wasting my knife on any zombies. I'm saving that for opening cans. Nearly swiped me, you did. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
You know where the loot is?
Chinatown.
Where's Chinatown?
That's a fucking great question.
Oh.
It's like my second life on here. I have no idea. Oh my god, I can't see the zombies in the fucking grass.
Can you tell me where Times Square is?
I have no idea, bro. I'm not a New York native. There's a tourist map. We got the financial district.
Are we?
The Lower East Side and Chinatown, yeah. I
Holy
think
shit.
we're at... Because there's a Manhattan Fun Fair, so... The fair would be back there where I spawned.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm assuming that if we follow this road, it'll just take us to Chinatown. And then that's where all the guns are.
So there's 50 players on that little
and,
island.
I was running with some people. They were pretty geared. But I don't know. I just fucking died from like a shot that I didn't hear out of nowhere. There's two other people back there as well.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
Can you climb up these big apartments? Do you know, like that one there to the right there, that really tall one with the what looks like a speaker on the top of it?
I haven't been in there. I have no idea.
I bet you can't. They're quite tall, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Is it me or is that
it's
crane
marble.
that crane seems a bit higher than normal?
It definitely is.
What's your name, by the way, dude? My name's Dave.
It's TJ. It's nice to meet you, Dave.
Yeah, nice to meet you, dude.
It's like these two fuckers are following us.
Yeah. I know you've
There's a
heard
guy
my voice.
in front as well,
Oh,
behind you.
they're everywhere.
He's got a backpack and some guns.
I like.
And I see you sneaking in the grass over there, dude.
I like backpacks and guns.
Look at this guy. You got a guy behind you as well. What the fuck are you doing, bud?
He's dying.
Hey, I'm hiding in the bush.
Get Red Cap. He's an evildoer.
What the? I've got red cap.
Oh, I've got a Red Cap. Okay, get Red Cap now. He's an evildoer.
Oh, shit.
You're fucked, Red Cap. You picked a fight you can't win.
Yeah.
Shut up! Oh shoot!
You just hit your boy, dumbass.
Ow! Oh, you got hands! Holy crap!
What? The bandages are not not.
Yo, who's who? Shoot! Ah! Come on, dude! Come on, please, please! I give up! 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 Come on! I give up! I give up!
That's not the fucking. That's not the swipe of someone who gives up. Help! The red cap is picking on us.
They're trying to kill me! They're trying to kill me!
Oh, fuck off, are we? You evil bastard.
What's going on? What's going on?
Red cap fucked us up.
Keep your distance. Keep your distance. We just want to know what's going on.
Yeah, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out.
They're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me. Please help! Please save me.
Fuck off. He came over and started swinging. Kill him.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's an AK.
Hey, they killed you for a reason, man. Yep, he's down. Let's get out of here. Let's go get that AK. AK, boys.
Did you get him? Oh, thank you. He was an evil
Yo,
dude.
let's go get the AK guy. Let's go kill the fucking AK dude. Come on.
All right,
He's
then.
right over there.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, I
There's
need a
fucking 10 of
bandage,
us, man.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Our
Fuck me.
suicide motherfuckers, let's go.
Let's fucking get this fucking dude. Let's go, boys.
I feel like there's going to be
Skull
some
and
issues
Bones
on this.
gang gonna fuck him over.
Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv. Oi, bruv.
I need him to shoot
Where
again.
the fuck he is?
He's over here somewhere. Oh shit. We're hunting
Hey,
some
bruv,
guys
you want
to
to
CR.
chop cheese, bruh? You want to chop cheese?
shit.
Get him, get him. You want to chop cheese, bruh?
Couple zombies over here.
I don't want to chop cheese.
Hey, bruh, you sound like that one dude, bruh.
I reckon he's in here. Can we just run away from these? Yeah, I think we'll just go this way. We're going to go and get our own AK. Yeah, you sound like that one dude, bruh. Dude, bruh. So he said he was the finance. So we may be Lower East Side then. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to read a map like that. I do know that if you think the map is small, it's probably bigger than you realise because New York is fucking massive.
That's about to be a cool building, though. I wonder if you could get up there. It's
Hello?
Like a sniper mayhem.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
you wanna teach you about our Lord and Savior? Jesus Christ.
Hello.
It's not in here, boys. Let's go try to get a little geared up. Get some food, maybe.
I'm starving. I'm dying, bro. I'm dying of starvation.
Who's this bloke?
Yo, I was with you guys.
Okay.
I was with the British guy that was getting fucking attacked.
Yeah, it's me. I'm here as well.
Yeah.
Oh, we're all here still. We're all here.
Look, I'm thinking we can go fish, get some food, figure out the game plan from there.
Yep.
Whoa, I need everybody to stop real quick. Y'all hear that little...
I need to try and work out where we are. We're near the coast. We're in a long building near the coast. How hard can it be?
Come on, most literally. Just like that.
I cut him up, turn him into bones, boys. Exactly.
I
Let's
say
get a
we
little
eat 'em.
little head count. What's everyone's names?
Somebody got killed.
I'm that Joe Belisto.
I think they might have killed our buddy there. I don't know, but I think they just said what's your names, and then he went with a Ting Tings gag and went Joe Lisa. Dude, there's like 4 people over there, and they're looking for you. There's like 4 people literally over there. I ain't lying as well. They're just over by that building over there.
And they're looking for me.
Yeah, well, they heard you fire the AK. They came running for your AK. Trust me. They're over there.
It's got no ammo.
Well, did you fire it a second ago? Somebody must
No,
have
I
fired
ain't
it.
fired those rounds.
Somebody fired an AK, so if they see you, they're going to think it's you because someone fired an AK a minute ago. Anyway, good luck. I'll leave you to it.
Yeah. Do you want this? I'm about to die anyway.
Oh, if you're going to bed, why not? Yeah, I'll have it. Yeah. Now they're going to want me,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm
they?
about to starve to death, so
Do you know where the loot is? Where do you go for the loot?
I'm struggling with loot as well at the minute, to be honest.
Me too. Oh well, thank you for the AK. I'm gonna...
Apparently straight that way is good, like where the fire station is. But be careful that by the police station there's about 6 or 7 people just like killing everyone.
Alright, well, cheers dude, thank you, I appreciate it. Good luck.
Laters.
Love you, bye. Nice guy. He might have given me that because he recognised my voice, I don't really know, but he did say he was logging out. I'm inclined to believe him. Doesn't really matter. This is a clusterfuck map right now, you can clearly tell it is. I've no idea how... It's kind of cool because it's a big city. This is kind of something that a lot of people have been after, right? But there's a fire station there. There's a fire... I think I'm there. If I'm there, that means we've got to go to the right to get... There's the police station. I'm going to head towards this Chinatown. Apparently that's where the good loot is. Let's go towards Chinatown. I'm guessing that's the fire station on the map, and this is Chinatown this way. Clusterfuck maps can be loads of fun, you know. I think we could try and get some gear and have a bit of fun. We'll see how it goes. The big group is just behind still. I think there's definitely some room for doing that. There's 2 other islands, but I don't think they're massive. I think this is the main island. I think this is where everyone's going to be. Governor's Island. Oh, there is some loot on Governor's Island. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So they've got the Statue of Liberty and whatnot. I doubt there's going to be any easy way to get to those at the moment. I doubt there'll be any Staten Island ferry anyway, put it that way. One of the islands is all military, is it? Blimey. Probably a long-ass swim. There's a helicopter. Fucking hell. The frames don't seem that bad. It might be because the fog is around and it's maybe limiting the view distance a touch. I don't know, but considering how built up everywhere is, it seems to be running fairly decent. A city map like this is so hard to work out where you're going. Is that another one? Same one, I think. I'm somewhat worried about my bandages. None of them seem clean. Why they sound like that? Just because they've changed the sound of them, Don. So they've modded the zombie sounds, obviously. Whackgatter, I'm afraid the Hudson Hotel is no longer with us, and I'm now sick as well. So this is Chinatown, though. The dude said the loot is in Chinatown. This is it. I can only eat this real slow. That might be too quick. I could throw up, potentially. Oh no, it's blood illness. I should be able to eat it fine. I need alcohol tincture in the next 15 minutes. Failing that, I'm going to need tetracycline. Well, or alcohol tincture or detergent spray or iodine. Wow, look at that. Defender vest. Seems to be military loot even at the cars. The AKs don't spawn with anything like handguards or anything like that. Kind of frustrating. Maybe cool as well, but... What AK was it? It was a 101 he gave me, wasn't it? Doesn't matter so much about vertical recoil when you've only got a chambered gun anyway, so... Gonna need some alcohol, pretty sharpish. That's an ambulance. Maybe the ambulance will spawn some... Oh my god. 75 round drum mag. Oh, it's the wrong AK. I've got the 75 round drum mag for the wrong fucking AK. We've got 2 AKs and then I find a drum mag for the other AK. I mean, that's just the law of fucking DayZ all over, isn't it? These cars are really good. They want a 1 mag. This is going to be fucking Jam City, but... Cleaning kits are on every cop car, are they? Okay, well hopefully we'll get one of those in a sec. Like he died facing that way. Got a blue... I think I might take the helmet. It sucks, but at least it will give me some ballistics. I need something to fix this illness, otherwise I'm in a whole world real quick. Keeping the gun on semi-auto, because it's going to be high recoil and it's going to jam like crazy, so I need to try and like take my shots slowly and pray. There's a police car. Where's my cleaning kit? I was promised a cleaning kit on every car. I ain't seen no cleaning kit. I was lied to. Lied to, I was, Moonlander. I like the look of the map, actually. I like how overgrown it is. It seems like a nightmare for having any kind of longevity, but that's fine. It's my kind of a spawn in, have a laugh kind of map, I guess, for now, you know, but I think we're going to struggle if I can't find some meds. Open the boot. I don't think the boot will open on that police car. Pretty sure it won't. Come back to this one. I don't think the boot will open because it's yeah, see, it's like an older thing. It's not one of the ones the devs have done where the boots and the trunk and whatnot open. It's just like added artwork, no moving parts. Oh, there we go. I was hoping that would be the thing, but no. Still no cleaning kit. Maybe it was cleaning kits on every car for you. For me, it's 4-round SSG mag on every car. Please give me the stuff. Give me the meds. Maybe I should start looting something that's not a car, perhaps. I don't know. I kind of like that you have to find the stuff for the guns, but like have to try and find a buttstock on a handguard. That seems kind of cool, but I don't know if my head's just got damaged or what. But I feel a bit aggrieved that I ain't got no meds, no rag that I could use. I'm struggling, guys, at the moment. I can't read the chat or anything. I'm constantly looting cars. I've just got to look at it for now. I'm sure I'm missing stuff. Oh, but Wevy and Bad Daddy and Susie, cheers for the support. Thank you. Keep seeing these ambulances and expecting to find meds, and I don't find a single fucking thing. Right, I've checked all the police cars you could ever want. I've seen not a single weapon cleaning kit. Must be close to needing tetracycline now. Fish. Carp fillet. Blimey. Still not in stage 2 yet, because when I'm groaning it's not as bad and I'm not losing health as I groan, so still got a slight chance, but I'm going to need to find it fairly soon.
In New York, concrete jungle where meds are made up, there's now wounds you can clean.
Oh my god. Found 2 mags, both for the gun that I can't fucking shoot. Tundra. Bye bye crossbow, hello Tundra. AS Val, holy shit. There's a dude in the PD. If I get close, he's going to hear me. At a hospital. I ain't gonna find shit in here. I know you're in there. Seen you in there.
Alright.
What you doing?
Trying to survive. How about you?
Yeah,
Are
I'm
you
trying
friendly?
to... What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here? Do you happen to have any medicine?
No, I don't.
Need medicine?
What kind of medicine?
I need alcohol tincture. You have alcohol tincture?
Sorry, I don't got any. No, I don't.
I needs it. You sure you don't have it?
Yeah, pretty sure.
But what about now? See, I'm ill. It's not the stream, no, he's just playing with speakers or headset or whatever. He's not a stream sniper. If it echoes back instantly, it's never a stream sniper. Lying bastard. Is it enough? Got an M4? I don't think that's going to be enough. Why is nobody's rags disinfected? Badly damaged plate carrier. Pristine one of those. I think I'll keep the Defender for now. AK-74, I don't have a mag for that. A blaze. An SSG. There's too much loot. I need to get fucking away. Give me the SSG. I did just have mags for the SSG. I think I've dropped them. But I still have one. No, I fucking dropped them all like an idiot. Well, I'm not going to cure the sickness, unfortunately. I didn't have enough detergent spray on the guy to do it. Yeah, I didn't cure the illness, unfortunately. He had got some, but it wasn't enough. I need to clean my wounds more than I could there. The plate was badly damaged, Watford, but badly damaged plate that I can't repair, you know. I can check the hospital in a second, but I think he'll have just looted the hospital on his way, to be honest, but... Maybe grab his not blue helmet. Possibly a good shout. Right, so we've got a 101. SSG for now. I'd like the M4. Don't know how the fuck I'm going to take the M4, but we'll work that out in a minute. Will I leave the 74 behind? I think I will. I'll leave the 74 in the bag. That was kind of cool though. The lean and kill wasn't too bad. I am going to start losing health real fucking soon. Unfortunately, the hospital, if I'm lucky, it might have tetracycline, but that's what not what I need right now. But it jammed just as he died. Real Glocksmith, what's my opinion on the Liverpool game? I think Liverpool were absolutely insanely good to actually win that game. I think they were lucky, like Chelsea were... Kelleher had an amazing game. The injury to Gravenberch is really frustrating with the amount of injuries that they've got right now. Gravenberch is a big miss, I think, for now. That's a pain. But to get a win in that game was insane. I think a few things. McAllister going down, holding his face when he got a bit of a touch on his chest from someone on the Chelsea side was a bit shit. I think Caicedo should have seen at least a yellow card in the first half an hour. There looked to be multiple chances for his helmet's ruined. Multiple chances for Caicedo to be getting at least a yellow, maybe more. But Caicedo seemed kind of guilty of kind of guilty of being somewhat reckless in the first while. I think Caicedo was lucky not to at least see a yellow. He probably should have got a yellow for the Gravenberch challenge, but he should have already had a yellow from before that. He had like 3 that looked like yellows to me. Anyway, I'm not saying he should have been sent off, but he was lucky to get away with the tackles. He'd already done 2 that looked like yellow cards before he injured Gravenberch. If he'd already been given a yellow card, he might not have been quite so fucking eager, you know. He might have calmed down a little bit, and he hadn't, had he? He wasn't calm at all. So I think he got away with a bit much in the first bit. Kelleher was man of the match from what I saw. I only saw the highlights, but Kelleher was amazing. Can we go to the top of the skyscrapers? Maybe, once I've tried to work out how I'm going to cure this illness. Wound infection gone? I don't think it is, dude. Coughing, which could be a cold, but I don't think the wound infection's gone. I'm not groaning, so maybe the detergent worked. Maybe it did. Surprised if it did. As soon as I get another bleed, it'll be back. Yeah, you're right. I think it's now a cold. I need to try and work out where I left those SSG mags. I left quite a few SSG mags over that way. We could just check a few more cars. There's another military car there. The military cars are insanely good for... Last kill was Namalsk. Madzak. Well, the last kill feed has to be updated by mods, so... that can be updated soon, hopefully, but yeah, the mods have to physically update it, right? Well, I've got the canteen. Thought I had the canteen on me. I like this map. I think it's kind of cool. I know it's somewhat of a clusterfuck, and I'm going to struggle like hell to try and get something to go. There seems to be guns everywhere. but it seems really hard to get them to actually be viable. You know, I got some decent shots on that dude. Hit him in the head with four bullets sprayed out of the 101. But it jammed as I killed him. You know, it could have gone another way, couldn't it? There was no blaze zone imploding that I'm aware of. Hey Jonathan, how you doing? This is the New York map. It's a test. Oh shit, I'm sick. It's a test map. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. It's in the title of the stream, should be anyway, but we're on the New York map. Well, there's none in here. Actually, I haven't got a scope. I think I'm going to take the blaze, even though I can't shoot it. Because if I get some shots, it's in better condition. And I prefer the blaze iron sights as well. Yeah, the map is New York. I can't take the pouches. Got a plate carrier as well. I don't really want a badly damaged plate when I've got a pristine defender. I'd rather have the pristine defender for now.
What map are we on today? Looks like a lot of fun. Wink wink, less than 3.
Thanks again, dude. Oh. That's good news. That's actually as good as we've done so far. The M4's pristine. We can have the bullets out of this. That's the best gun we've had so far by miles.
Thanks for the great content. You've inspired me to take risks and try new things after a year of watching you. YT mostly.
Heavily inspired by I Am Legends. Red Hunter, yeah, I nearly said actually when somebody said why the zombie sounds different. Maybe I did say, but I was thinking exactly that. Maybe it's more inspired by I Am Legends. You can kind of get that slightly from the sounds, I think. Did you, Red Hunter? Very cool. I still need to clean the bandages, otherwise I'm going to be in the shit real soon. Funeral Face, dude, thank you again for the continued support, you crazy mofo. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the gifted subs, thank you. Jonathan, Mystic, Psycho, thank you very much. Regan, cheers for the bits. That wasn't at me. Oh my god. Could he have been firing at the wolves? This is around where I dropped those mags for the SSG, but I'm never going to find out. I doubt he's been killed by wolves. I sincerely doubt it. That apartment goes for 145k a month. No thanks. They're in here. Are they stuck in it? I think they're stuck in it. They're not stuck. Got the gun on the hotbar. Hunter had bullets. It had a bullet. Fuck me dead. These wolves are going to fuck me up. I'm going to have to shoot them, I think. That was on target. It got hit by something on the staircase. But bear in mind all of the buildings are modded right now, and there's a lot of work involved in trying to make these pathways, so it's a test map, and it's a test map for a reason, right? So that's one of the reasons why you have tests, because of shit like that, you know. So there's somebody around here with a pretty juicy gun. No overwatching to be done from there then. I kind of feel like I should go back and try and find an SSG mag. Though I found them all around police cars, but I unloaded the bullets and then left them somewhere else. I didn't leave them where I found them, so I don't know if I'm going to find them or not, but I could really do with finding an SSG mag or two. It's funny, I nearly kept one. I was thinking about it. I was like, if I find an SSG in a second, I'm going to be really fucked off. And lo and behold, that's what happened. Only gone and got myself a buttstock as well. We've got a tricked out M4 we have. I can hear the suppressed shots, but... God. I'd like an AKM to go with my 2 drum mags. I think the loot spawning is pretty accelerated, because I'd already checked that. At least I think I had. Those in as well. Right, I've only got 1 bullet for the blaze. Well, it's a bit like a deathmatch server for now. Oh, that's right. There's people coming. Hey. Bullets did that have? 27. Still need another 5. What's the best way to get mods or join modded servers? The best way is to find the server that you want to join and then let the launcher do it for you. You can use the official launcher to do that, or the DZSA launcher. So let's say you wanted to play Namalsk and you knew that you wanted to play the day 1 server of Namalsk, for example. You don't fuck about with like trying to download the individual mods. You just get the launcher and then join Namalsk. You join day 1 Namalsk and let the launcher set up DLCs and mods and do it for you. I've seen them briefly. Can't shoot through these windows. It's a big group. And now I could be stuck in it. I think there's like 3. Oh well. We're just down this way. They may not have realised I was shooting at them. They may have done, of course.
Hey, hey, hey! Oh shit!
Your buddies are all dead. Do you want to join them? Where are they? Oh, crossbow.
You brigand, you murderer, you villain. Can we have more of that? Please?
Hopefully. Where the fucking hell is he? Crossbow just fired at me. I don't know where he is. He could be in the grass, but that could literally mean anywhere, though. You know, it's so tricky. And he got one of the cleaning kits. Oh, he's right outside. I just seen him. Oh.
Lol, every time you
Don't have
talk
the
about
bullets for
loot,
this.
it reminds me of the seagulls on Finding Nemo. Mine,
He's got 25
mine,
more.
Mine. Keep running.
Yes. Precious. Where's the dude with all the cleaning kits? Was this him? Yeah. Yeah, they got the human being on them. They're bad guys. We've set the world to rights and no mistake. And don't know how long the bodies despawn, but I'm hoping it's quite short. I really don't want to fuck about too much here. What about any more meds? Oh, there we go. We can have that too. The ammo didn't have a mag, I don't think. Sorry, the Pioneer didn't have a mag, so maybe there's ammo. I have to say, I know it's early days yet with this map, but it's running remarkably well for how big of a town we're in. You know, like, usually when you get a new map with so many buildings, it's an absolute nightmare. Maybe it's to do with the type of buildings they are, I don't know, but it's running remarkably well, all things considered, I would say. Vitamins and Tetra on one of the dudes. Yeah, I got a Pioneer mag, Pyro. I don't want the Pioneer. I don't need the Pioneer for me. It's just the bullets I was after. The Pioneer mag came from another dude, though, not the Pioneer one. Yeah, I still could do with the meds, though, because, like, I'm going to get sick again as soon as I have to bandage. Yeah, I think I've got a few Mosin rounds. I'm not looking to get rid of the Mosin for sure. I did find a box, didn't I? Crossbow, yeah, I tried to click his cleaning kit. I may have got it in the bag. I don't know. I've already got 2 though, so I've got his cleaning kit. What time is it for me? Just gone 9 o'clock, 9:15. Oh, that was cool. Having an M4, it does feel a little bit shooting fish in a barrel, kind of. That could have been the same 5 from before. Do you think I can find Times Square Applebee's, dude? I don't know if I should. It's such a glorious place. I don't know if I want to relive something so special. Finest eatery in all of New York.
Not often I get to see you live these days. Have fun escaping from New York.
We ain't escaping, we're getting deeper in. What Applebee's is shit, it is Jambon. Redline likes to wind me up. Because one morning we were walking past it and we wanted breakfast and we'd been to the same... Well, not the same, but we'd been to a few independent... there's one, alright, I found one eventually. We'd been to a few different, like, independent breakfast places. So we thought we'd try Applebee's because it was a chain. We thought, fuck it, let's see what it's like. And it wasn't great, but so what? When you're on holiday, you have to go to these places, right? Not listen to Redline, his opinions are shit. Right, so one dude had meds. I'd like meds. No meds on that one. Yep, that's the meds. We needed those. Nobody have any disinfected rags. It's like they don't exist. Flies are different. Right, let's go this way. There were 6 what? There were 6 bandages, but I don't think any of them were disinfected, were they? Oh, I'm going to keep going back. I'm going to die doing this. I thought I checked them all. Yeah, none of them are disinfected. If they're not disinfected, they need to be disinfected, whether they're pristine, worn, damaged, or otherwise. That dude had a Sega mag. Oh. Ah, bollocks to that. I got to go back to my little stash by the PD because I've got a full-size AK there, and I've got a mag with 44 bullets, so we might as well go and try and grab that. Adam, I did Hard 75 last year and I read Cormac McCarthy's Blood Meridian, and I got 700 pages through The Stand. And I still haven't finished it, unfortunately. I've never gone back to it. But when I was younger, I used to be a big fan of James Herbert and Stephen King, and I mostly read books along those kind of veins. I've not really done a great deal of reading since, up until recently when I read those books like I mentioned, and then I stopped. I just kind of got a bit stuck in The Stand, and then I didn't get back to it anymore. I should do, though. I really should finish it. I was kind of enjoying it. It's a very long book, though. Fucking massive. I'm gonna drop this shit here. If we do get sick again, at least we've got tetracycline to cure it, but... Fucking hell, it gets dark quick. Hello? I know you're in here. Are you in here?
Oh yeah, I'm in here. Yeah, I'm in here. Wait,
what are you doing?
I'm trying to find people to kill. What are you doing?
Well, fair enough. That's an honest response. Can't say fairer than that.
I'm solo. No, I don't have any friends. What's your name?
I want to get killed. That's my name. Fucking hell, it's dark. Holy shit, he could see me from here. I can't...
Are you in here, bro? I can't see shit, so...
Jackson. Up.
Sir? Hello?
I can't. You have to... Surely if you're saying to somebody, I'm just looking for someone to kill. You can see how they...
Stop talking. Are you holding the outside? Or are you friendly? I'm very confused.
What did he think I'm going to do? Oh, I think it's getting light already. Well, it's the bit where you said you were looking for someone to kill that made me not sure I should carry on talking, you know? Alright, it's not getting lighter.
Sir, are you holding outside? Because I can't see shit. Hello?
I don't think I will see him from the roof of the hospital, but I'm going to move anyway. I'm going to get killed by someone else, probably. got dark quick, didn't it? Holy shit. Can't even see in the window.
Sir, you don't want to talk? Sir? Are you actually holding out there? We can be friends. Are you sitting out there ready to shoot me? What are you throwing at me? What was that? Sir, what are you throwing at me? Hello? Have you stopped talking?
No.
What's your name? Do you have a name? You talk for a second. I was listening to music. So. I can't see shit, so I'm just gonna lay here, and if you wanna bring your Discord friends, that's fine. But I'm gonna lay in here, so you have to push.
Don't like the sound of that.
I can't see shit.
He is Norwegian, wipe him out, LMAO.
Hello?
Norwegian. I like the way she says Norwegian.
Do you have more friends outside holding?
Razor, thank you very much. Red Motto, Blood Craze, Fictional Yeti, Yakety, thank you.
Mambo Italian. Do you like that song? Italiano,
Lol,
hey,
you have
mambo.
stashes of loot spread around the
Mambo
map. You've officially
Italiano,
graduated from
mambo, like
seagulls
a
to
crazy.
Smeagol.
Well, I gotta get some food. You obviously sitting and camping outside. Are you sitting in the high grass?
Yes.
Can I get some people here then? Help me! There's a guy holding me down.
He doesn't have much loot.
Sir?
Based on that gun, he might have more.
I gotta get some food. What do you think about that?
Out the side door very slowly.
Do you like to talk? Sir. Sir. I feel like you said something to me and now you stopped talking.
I wish I could see.
That's not good. How do we make sure you stop camping outside like a rat?
Tell you, stank 'em.
Maybe you should push me and not be a rat then. If you don't want to talk, it's better you stop with the rat behavior. What do you think about that though?
Weak squeak.
I don't know. It's up to you. I'm here literally laying here in the middle of the darkness and you're throwing stuff at me.
It's the doctors. It's the PD, mate.
But why don't you want to push?
This guy's cool. I like him. He's kind of funny.
No, okay. What do you think we talk about it?
Can't see anything.
Is there a way we can solve this? Or you just decided to go no mic? That's respectable. I respect that. But you're throwing stuff at me. Hello?
See anything. Lass, thank you very much for the support, dude. Someone else is surely going to come and loot the building.
Being held up still.
Sir. Sir, what are you trying to do? Hey, sir, you gotta hit your shots. If you're gonna play like a rat, you better hit the shots. I feel like that should be a compromise. Don't you think? Don't you think? Not wanna push?
Was there some maroon bullets? Never mind. Shivering. Doesn't seem too likely to be running out of there anytime soon. Where is his chem light? He had a chem light on him, didn't he? Did he drop it? Got a buttstock on the M4.
I wouldn't rush into someone's masturbatorium either. Good on you, Paul.
I had more bullets than that. What? He had a fucking chem light. Right, this is good.
TRMZ love.
Oh, right, yeah. I think he's still in there.
TRMZ love.
He might have busted out the front door or come out the side door or something, but I don't know. Jared Bowen hat-trick. What game is on tonight? Fifth round FA Cup. Chem light in his bag. Isn't there? There's so much loot knocking.
Well done. Keep on running.
Made it harder to see in there. I don't think he's there. The door was always open. Yeah, that's why I was kind of this way. I was hoping he would come that way. You right in there then, dude? Out. Yeah, the front door is open, so he came out the front door. I didn't necessarily have to kill him, he seemed alright, but when he said I'm just looking for people to kill, you know, fair enough, you know, I admire the honesty, but it makes me think maybe going upstairs is probably not the best idea. Mind you, I'm looking for people to kill too. He definitely didn't log. The front door was closed and then it was open, so he'd come out and opened it and just ran out the front door.
Fucking L. 40 fucking months.
Fucking months.
TRMZ love.
Penny, I think she's gone a bit Norfolk there, but. Cheers for the support, Penny. You doody, is it? You doody, yeah, thank you as well. NJB, very much. Overdose. Rocks on Pond, Alexander Frazier, Lass, thank you very much too. Get rid of the blue helmet. I'm not wearing the blue helmet. I got a green one off one of the dead guys. See a thing either. Sure, I can find my way out of this room. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there they are. You know it's dark when you run past the staircase twice and you can't find the fucking staircase. We're in Chinatown.
Keep on running in the dark.
We're around here. There's a well in the middle there. We could maybe go to the well right quick. There's a well in the middle of the school. We've only looted around this bit. There's these bits going down we've not looted at all. We could maybe loot them. Fucking hell, I can't see shit. Are there any boats on this server? I don't know, dude. I don't think so, but I don't know. Somebody was saying they thought they'd seen somebody in a helicopter on this map, so there might be helicopters. But I've no idea what it's got and what it's not. This is my first proper life on it. We're doing okay though. We killed 5. 5 that were all together, I think. 4 and then the crossbow dude that was with them. So we killed 5 then. I think I've killed another 1 or 2 since as well. So I've got 5 or 6 or 7 kills or something. There are boats. Okay, that's cool. I said blaze an AK-74 whack at her. I passed it up on account of the fact that I've got 1 fucking bullet, dude. 1 bullet doesn't make the blaze a goer. I could literally run past someone and I hope it's not a long night time. Fucking hell. Yeah, it might be 30-minute nights, possibly. Well, I'd like an AKM. That would be good. AKM would make me very, very happy. This map is for psychopaths. Well, we're doing alright. Shut up. Penny, Philo, Bedo, thank you very much. Keep on running in the dark. Running into things. NJB, thanks again. Rocks on an overdose. Thank you. Nights are pretty short. I think official have got it pretty close to bang on now, you know. Longer days and a decent night time that's not an hour, you know. It feels like about 3 hours day, half an hour night, roughly. I don't know what it exactly is, but that's what it feels like. Why don't you use the glow stick? I think the night might be coming to an end. Because the map is incredibly shooty. And using the glow stick would seem to be an incredible gamble. Night wasn't too long. Long enough. Sewing kit, no. Those are the bullets that were... Work out which one the door was. I would like to see if I can get him go up one of the tall skyscrapers. Knifey booties, or... Right, there we go. Let's turn the camera off. TTSKO jacket. Oh, there's another AK-74 mag there somewhere. Where did it go? There's somebody geared on the road somewhere this way. Holy shit. Bodies last a while. That's the same guys that I killed before.
That did.
Fuck. Expecting him. Got a tundra with a scope. He's the dude from the PD. That might be the guy. That might be the guy because he was. He's got the same ruined. Well, it's now ruined, but that's the plate carrier from the guy I killed in the police station. trying to relocate a little bit and fuck around with my loot. I'd love to be able to get on the roof of some of these buildings. Right, I think we should probably just leave the Mo's in there. I've ruined the scope, but it will still work. He nearly had me. He was really quick on the draw with the. He was really quick on the draw with the Tundra.
Hello, hello. Great vid yesterday.
M&S, thank you very much for the support. Great. It was a brilliant stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll get Lights Out Part 1 edited video out for Saturday with any luck. It was meant to be this Saturday, it's just dropped back a bit, but here's hoping. Can't repair anything that's ruined, Newton. Once it's ruined, it's fucked, dude. So that's kind of cool. We got quite like 75 more rounds for the M4. That's really good. There was another pistol that fired after I'd left him. I don't really need this anymore. I'm still going to keep it. Because greed is good. Big Mike, I don't know if I should be going in it or not. I have asked Chimney, but because I'm already qualified for the final, it seems to be a bit unfair to take a slot, if that makes sense, you know? Where's my other Mosin rounds?
It's funny how Paul shows up and the murder rate in New York goes through the roof. You are on a crime spree.
It's going alright. It's not a bad first life, is it? The M4 is such a good gun. I mean, it does give you a big advantage against people that don't have M4s. Okay, one, don't need that shit. I think it might be more than 7. I think it might be 8. I don't really know. We killed 5, 1 in the PD. I don't remember if there was any before that. So that would be 7, including the last dude. There may be others as well. I just don't know. I think it might be 7, possibly 8. I don't know.
TRMZ Whiskey Man.
I'm going to go to this tall building over here. I want to have a look. I know I should have used the M4 yesterday, Bamboo. If I'd hit my shots, the DMR would have been fine, but I'd have been able to spam bullets like crazy with the M4. I'd have won that fight with the M4, I'm sure of it, but that's by the by, ifs and buts, you know, I didn't use... did I? The DMR is the best gun in the game, and even at close range. I had 4 chances to hit him. I missed, and then I hit him in the arm, and I ruined his gun, so... Shots 3 and 4 kind of hit. I was unlucky that one of them hit his gun. But even if I hadn't hit his gun, we might have traded, but I'd still have been dead. I don't think we can go up there. Or maybe we can. Hello? Oh my god, this is awful. I hope this... oh my god. it's a shocker. Like, as in awful to try and clear up. It's awful. It could be somebody anywhere. I think I'm better off just run. Oh, this might be where it ends. Okay, no more. No windows. We did see another plate carrier, you know. I saw another plate carrier I could go and get. It was over there somewhere at a Humvee, but I think we'll just keep as we are. Dead body or what? I think it is. I think it's just in the ambient sound. We've seen some Zeds, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any around here. I thought I heard steps that weren't mine. The evidence of loot, like players everywhere. Those apartments could be fun, couldn't they? One of those. These windows are a fucking nightmare for the weapon raise. And they are there, they probably should be, but it's, yeah, it's kind of tricky. Other bullets, I tried to shoot through one with an SSG and I felt like it got blocked, but I might be wrong. I feel like the bullets probably do go through. Oh, yeah, Ivan. Shit. Maybe I should try to loot that. Walk through that. Oh my god. Now that's a knife. I'll park that there, mate. There's someone outside. At least I think I did. Hello? I feel like they're probably going this way. They're obviously not checking the cars though. Maybe they weren't, maybe they went the other way, I don't know. Can't fucking find them now. To be honest, I could have ran past them 3 times. They could be lying prone on the grass for all I know. Grass is mad. I like the layout of the map though. I think it's kind of cool. Like, it's so different. It's a big city, but it feels obviously really claustrophobic because of all the grass and stuff. Oh, look at that. That looks good, doesn't it? Just like the bridge in that film I saw that one time. With the Tom Cruise in it. Yeah, it's inspired by I Am Legend. Male 96 Biller. Yeah, it's. I didn't know that until one of the guys that are working on it was in earlier saying exactly that. I don't think these apartments are going to be the best for us, but I'm going to try and get in one. The left-hand one looks taller. I'm going to get in the left-hand one. Thought that was a bigger bag, but it's not. Oh, the zombie looked aggro. Yeah, the left-hand one looks like it might look down that road and we can maybe do some more shooting. That'd be cool. I don't know though. The fucking way in. I didn't see a way in. Oh, it's right there. Might struggle to get out of there, but I can come down the stairs. They're actually massive spoiler for the original film, by the way, here, but they're doing a sequel to I Am Legend with Will Smith, so if you saw the theatrical version, you'll be like, how the fuck are they doing that? But the ending got changed for the theatrical version because of a spoiler at the time, so the ending got spoiled, so they changed the ending. So a big spoiler once again, but it's a really old film. But in the original, he survived. He was meant to survive, but they changed the ending so Will Smith died because it was leaked. And they're now obviously doing a sequel, but they're going to do a sequel from the ending they didn't use in the cinema. There is a alternate ending on the Blu-ray release, which is what they use, I believe. Dude. There's two dudes. There's another one by the barrack there. He stood still as well. How the fuck did I miss that? Fuck did that go? He's going down the ladder on the outside. The other one's just got nearer. At least I saw where the bullet went that time. They may go for the other apartment. It's not the ruined scope, I just fired badly, I think. Time to get off the roof. I haven't got many bullets for this Tundra. Oh, that sucks. I felt that my shot was nailed on. Obviously, I missed it, but I thought I was on him.
Hey, you're not that guy, pal. Hey, guy, you're not that guy. You're not that guy. You little pimply little shit, huh?
I'm that guy. Sniping from a fucking building, buddy?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? It's a PvP map. Don't pretend like you've never shot anyone, pleb. Fuck me. Don't pretend like your shit don't stink.
You fucking bastard.
Your shit stinks just the same as my shit stinks. Don't pretend it don't.
Roses and gunpowder, baby! I'm coming up!
Stinky shit guy. You know it stinks too.
We were in the beginning together, man. You don't remember? We tried to run together, man, and you ditched us. Baby. Oh!
I don't remember that.
Guys, don't shoot each other.
Yes.
Hey! Stop that!
Jump out the window. It was gonna. There's another. I recognised that dude. He was the one that he made that. I can't remember what the line was, but he made a bit of a joke. Oh, there's a guy. Or is there? It might be a zombie. Yeah, but there's another one. We heard another player. Are you still alive, guy that said don't shoot? You sounded okay. I think he was a bit convinced that I was on the toppy top still. They haven't actually got much gear, but so be it. I did ditch them, but I ditched them because they killed somebody else and were cutting them up so they could fish. They just killed one of the group. At least that's the way I read it as well. I might be wrong, but that's the way it looked.
Greatest slow motion death ever.
I should have let him. I should have let him jump. You're right. I should have just let him jump. It was kind of funny. Jump off the. Fucking hell. Let's wear the skull and crossbones. I think he's going to do some base building. That. That's... Oh, I was going to say it's off on a dead end. It's not, is it? You can come around the side. Come on, stand at the till. Keep the change, you filthy animal. So stupid. Don't like the sound of that. There's two. There's one below me and there's one outside the stairs. On. That was a crossbow. There's another one outside. I still think there's another one below, but I could be wrong.
Hello? Bentley? I can do anything with a stick. Please don't shoot. I'm still a virgin.
Oh, I did get a few bullets out of him. Whoa! What happened there? Crafty little bastard. Where's the other one? Fucking coming out of the grass! Holy shit! Right, it's time to leave. Yoink. Holy fucking hell. We need to move away from here. Half of the fucking server's coming back. Got a better helmet. Holy shit. I don't know where they're all coming from. There's another one upstairs, I think. Just heard him scream. I could hear him stepping on the... Stop camping up there, camper! I hear you. I know you're there. I can smell your fear. Not that way. Let's go and check out the till operator. Fucking hell. It's fucking insane. I think 50 players might be quite high, but for the test, they use higher player pop for testing servers all the time, right? This dude hasn't even got anything. Which bastard. Has he got alcohol tincture? Oh wow, yeah, well spotted. What to do with that? Just keeping the AK as like a backup. I don't understand what the phrase "you can just infect bandages" means to be. PD. Go this way, I think. Someone's definitely in the PD. Someone's taking pot shots at me with a pistol. Hope there's nobody near.
I am looking for a friend.
What are you singing? Stop being happy.
Don't shoot me on the roof, I see you.
Ow.
I was on the chimney. Don't shoot me. I am friendly.
What the fuck? Yeah, me too. I'm friendly. I'm friendly too.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
He's dead.
Oh, there's someone else. Kill him.
Yeah, kill him.
He's a cannibal.
Yeah, get him. He's a bad guy.
Ooh, supermarket food. I am hungry. Give me the food.
Bullets for you.
Red apple, not yet blinking, so I won't be a cannibal.
I think the guy
Hey,
that was...
Mr. Up there, is it cool if I loot bodies you killed?
Yeah, loot that guy on the ATC. I don't mind. To see what he's got. He might have something.
Ah, thank you.
There's quite a lot of angry people around, okay? So just be careful.
Yes, I like it.
I don't really know what their problems is.
Oh my god, they have... What the fuck?
No, I wasn't aiming at you. Someone took a shot at me and I don't know where they are. There's too many roofs, man.
I'm bleeding! No!
Oh my god. The jump saved me. I managed to jump out of it.
Okay.
I'm okay. He's got nice boots. Oh, they are going to be pissed. They should have had that, really. I didn't hear any steps, but there's quite a lot going on. Somebody below me. Near the step. I can hear you creeping down there. Why don't you fuck off?
Oh yeah, did I scare you?
I'm petrified. I'm kind of scared he had a pistol. Fucking hell. I was kind of caught in the emanation.
There's one coming on the ladder! There's one on the ladder! I'm punching him!
Fuck you, dude.
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Pussy! Pussy! I
Why
killed
do you
him, I
keep
got
coming?
him.
Oh, GG, dude. They keep coming back. I don't know what their problem is.
It's your big gun. They want to handle your big gun, you know?
Yeah, they want to handle it, don't they? You're right. They can't handle it, though.
Obviously not.
No.
Oh, I threw it on the roof. Catch.
What was it?
30 rounds standardized.
Oh, dude, GG. I'll throw you some food down. Right, there's a
They
big
would
gun
die
shooting
if they
somewhere.
ate Paul and chat. All that cholesterol
It's on the road,
and salt.
think.
And worse, Paul
Yeah, just
doesn't
went on the
follow
road.
through. He
Yes!
has loot you. It is a dread
Thank
condition.
you, master!
No
Thank
problem.
you!
Keep an eye out for the bastards. Somebody's got a sniper rifle over near the old school, I think. Oh, don't die.
It's not me.
Hi, Paul. Love
I
you.
don't know
bye.
where he is, but he's a bad guy.
I'll run around. I'll be a beacon in New York.
I don't know where. There's too many. There's too many houses.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell was that? Was that in front or behind? I think it was in front. I think it was in front, but I don't know for sure. That was close, that shot. Was so nearly gone to those two guys with the melee. Jesus Christ, I only just went past the window for a split second.
Oh, I'm in this police station.
Okay, good luck. It's me. Ah!
Thanks. There's someone ahead. Like right in front of us somewhere down the street here. Hard.
You mother hacker. You think you're gonna survive with that M4? Wait, honey, it's gonna be long in my
there's
pocket.
so many people on New York City.
New Yorkers want the M4.
Get out of here.
This guy is great.
I want it.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
He's the other side of the building with the blue door. I'm running the other side. Good luck.
Okay, thanks.
It's fucking madness. It's so funny. Whoa! New Yorkers want the M4. Fucking good. Can I see?
Oh!
What happened?
He's killing me!
Ah! No, I think our buddy might be dead. I can smell you.
Not smelly, I took a shower and I burned the
Don't do it! Get him! Get him! Get him! You daft chap! I'm gonna get you, daft chap!
I knew there was more, but there was stuff. There was ones either side. I think they can. They might not all, but some of them might be able to find me. Perhaps I know I've not moved very far just yet, but I'm not sure I'm entirely safe wherever I go at the moment. Somehow, I'm not. I'm sure most of these are legit because I'm barely moving, but I get the feeling that wherever I go, I might possibly get found. Maybe. The M4 kind of is helping us some at the moment. I'm running out of rounds. You can spawn relatively near here, you're right. That's true, that's what, but I've no idea where the spawn areas even are. The AK's got no handguard or buttstock, which makes it a bit trickier, but we could try the AK. We'll give him a chance, we'll use the AK with no stuff. Other dead guy there. Man, this has been insane.
Is this the new DayZ Horde mode?
You might be able to spawn right here for all I know.
Oh shit! Ah!
Whoa, shit! Dan Burton, thank you for the bits, dude. Mighty Truffles. I don't know how many kills, but a lot of them have been new spawns. To be fair, they're not exactly all been like top tier kills, but it's been so much fun. A curly kid, thank you, Almighty Truffles. Stim, thank you. Truffles, thank you. Let's roll assault and worse. Fabian, this is fine. Scotty, thank you very much. Fabian again, Scotty, holy fuck, shiny ass, first kill. Halo, thank you for the support, guys. Holy shit, this has been mad. I'm a bit worried about getting in late. What's the kill count? I don't know. It's double figures, but I don't know whether most of them should even count. Right, should be on the way in, all being well. Server's not up yet. Asa Commands, thank you. Spaceman, thank you very much. Rastaman's, eh? Mute, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the gifted YouTube innings, dude. Server might be back. Uber and Funeral Face, thank you both of you as well. Cheers for the support for the resub and the new sub. I think there's a few of them that have come back a few times now from that initial group. I recognise their voices. I'm definitely not saying they're watching the stream, so one or two might be, but most of them sure I'm not, and I don't mean those ones either. But I think they're probably a bit angry by now. You know, I think I've killed one or two of them like 3 times, maybe more. I think they might be a little bit angry. Music is kind of loud, Moritz. It's just when I'm not in the server, I'm often not near the mic, but it should be okay. John Gans, well, thank you. Victor, cheers for the bits once again. Oh God.
Best show in town. Who needs Apple TV when we got Paul?
That's like, they have them in the movies, like Friends and shit. Like Daredevil goes down them and shit, you know? Like, it happens all the time. I can't get over that. I actually thought we were being sniped from one of these buildings. I thought when I initially got sniped, I was in that building, in the tech building. I thought I got sniped from possibly this one, and they were in the doorway. I thought I got shot from about here. Might not have been this building. Could have been the other one, I don't know, but I was in a tech building. I was in the tech building there. I think it was that one there. That one, mate. I don't know where. No fucking clue. Can't seem to see anywhere from here. Could have been here. Maybe not, I don't know. Need some more blood. I think I might go for the, yeah, I think I might go for somewhere stupid. I have a funny feeling there might be players already there, but I think I'm going to go for the final stand building, and no mistake, I think. I need more 308. Can't seem to find any. Where are the other dudes with guns? No, I don't think there are any left. I killed 5 in a group. Some had gear, some had not much, to be fair. But getting guns on this server is quite hard, and I think a lot of the time you're going to lose your guns to new spawns. Like, I very nearly lost my guns on that roof to the 2 guys that pushed me at the same time. .308 seems rare as shit, doesn't it? I just can't seem to find any. What about tall buildings? That's where you get 308, is it? Don't pretend like your shit don't stick. There's another one there. I think the other one was probably better. There's a tall building with a shitty bland texture on the outside. It has an exposed corner for a large sloping stone. Walk up. Go on those for lots of ammo. Huh? No idea. Is it that one? Seen a guy. He might be looting. There was people with sniper rifles.
I enjoyed the GIBS versus TRMZ God mode shootout the other day. You defo would have won LUL.
Well, I should do in those circumstances, to be fair. You know, he was kind of half in his inventory and I had a DMR in my hand. You know, but nonetheless, I enjoyed that event loads. It was great. Oh, they're all back. Well, many of them are anyway. A bit high here. I don't have the bullets to take shots at this.
You murderous rapscallion. Do
They're
you
gonna go
even
and punch
feel for
each other,
those
I
you
reckon.
end with such skill? Because if you do, cut that out. We want more of this pointless violence.
I have no feelings. I've got a lot more AK bullets than I've got 308. I'm probably better off closer. I feel like they were definitely going to punch each other.
Oh, I'm almost blinking red.
That's the singer dude again.
Where is my human friend?
He did die. Fucking poor guy. I think he was getting meleeed. Sooner or later I'm going to get killed from the apartments, aren't I? That's the guy, that's the funny guy down there. I don't really want to shoot him. There was geared dudes though. I'd love to know which building you mean has got the good guns. I'd quite like to... I did go in one where you could go up a few floors. It was that one, but I didn't see any mags or ammo. Maybe didn't loot very... No food. Saying I just seen what building it was doesn't really help me unless it's that one. ACOG on the M4. I don't think I need to do that for now. I can definitely do that if my... if I run out of bullets for the Tundra, then I'll use the ACOG M4 as my long range. It's the one right next to you, white shitty texture. That one. That one. Alright, well I'll go and have a look.
Food! God damn it, where's the food?
Not giving you any more food, you just waste it.
So many people, not enough bullets. Gotta love it.
Colin, thank you for the support. It must be in there then. Must be ammo in there. Have a look. Iron Balls, thank you very much for the support. I don't know, you're right, I don't. Almighty Truffles, thank you very much. The King of New York, I like that. I'm going to go and try and get some more bullets for the... for the gun. For the Tundra. I don't think I can get in there. There's no way. There's nothing there. There's no staircase. Definitely not that. And I think that's the same building. No. Let's run away. There's other fuckers.
Tell me where you are so I can get the fuck done.
Walk again. You upstairs? I think he must have been in that building. I can't work out where this building is you're referring to, but those two are not the one. I know I just left here, but I'm just going to go onto the first floor I can get in. Much higher than I thought. Let's be able to open these. I thought he was in there. It was the other shitty tower, not the mega high one, behind the other Novo tower towards the coast. I'll have a look in a minute. There's the other Novo tower. It's this way somewhere. That one. Must be that one. That's the corner. It's the top corner. I was thinking bottom corner. Now, I think I know the one you mean now. Just find the right way out. Need me some 308s. It's really hard to find anything when you it's all like a fucking rat run. Like trying to get your bearings like in this is tricky. That's it then. That's where we've got to be for all the fucking bullets, not guns. We want bullets, not guns. I think I went in one of these before, and there's about 3 or 4 floors with no windows. Oh no, maybe not. Go in there. Where's the entrance then? No way in. I've been sold a fucking dummy. There's no way into the bastard. There's one of those this way you can go in. I went in one. We'll go to that. There's one this way nearer the coast. I went in one that was a bit like it. And I was just looking for dudes. I wasn't looking for guns. So we'll go back and look and actually loot. I didn't see it. Whoa! Guy with the loot. Must run away.
Oi, oi, shot.
He's in the tower. He's in the other tower. That's a Tundra in the other tower. He's one of the ones that's possibly been shooting at me. That one I think I might have gone in. That one there. I think it was this one. Well, we'll go and have a check here. Need taller grass. Well, that's the problem for the guy that's up the building. The grass probably isn't rendering. Fucking hell. Frosty, Zalish, thank you both of you for the support. Really appreciate it. Thank you. At Muns, Colin, thank you as well. Hell, time flies when you're having fun. So I've only had one life on this. I suicided to get my regular character, and then ever since then I've been on the same life. I've just jinxed it. Yeah, I looted. I came in here earlier. I didn't loot it. I didn't get shit. I didn't see any loot at all. I think there's not going to be any. We are near to where all the Humvees are. We can probably just get some more bullets there. It's the 308 I'm really after. I just can't seem to work it out. To be fair, there's a geared guy this way. We should probably just go for the geared guy. We know he's in that tower. He might have left by now, but we've got to go and have a go. I think he's still in there. That might have been on the floor, actually. It could have been. I can't see anything. Seems like a legit idea, Alzinator, right next to the... When was he in? He's on the roof of that one. I've just seen him on the roof. There's somebody on the roof of that apartment there. I'm going to go for it. On the roof of the Novo Tower building. There's somebody here, I'm dead. Hope that's a zombie. Go. Please, quick. Must go faster. So there's somebody on the Novo Tower. That's not quite as tall as this building. I shouldn't need to be on the roof, but I should be able to get a good angle on him. He looked like he was going to the very top. The very top. Oh, you lucky fucker! Bastard. He moved just at the last second. My range would have been fine there. I've only got a couple of shots as well. Bastard. He hasn't got a scope. He has got 308 though. God. What was that? Shaded, I'm not trying to take quick shots, dude. You understand that he's moving, right? I'm not trying to hit him. If I shoot where he is, I'm not going to I'm waiting until he's moving less. Like, I'm sure you can hit moving targets in DayZ, but when someone's juking, you've got to take the right opportunity. Right? I'm not just trying to shoot. Like right now, what am I going to do? The bullet travel time means I can't hit him. I've got to hit where he's going to move to, not where he is. Like that. And I think I hit him with the last shot as well. He looked like he was limping, and I think his vest was damaged. He had a stab vest on. But dude, I don't know how much you've sniped in DayZ, but it's not about... I am pretty slow at aiming, but there I'm not being slow or anything. I'm waiting for a shot I can hit. Holy shit. I think that was it, really. Oh my god. Must move faster. Why do they permanently feel like they're here? Oh, I don't like this. This is all where every fucker was before. Ahoy, hoy! I'm the friendly man's, okay? No trouble.
What the fuck was that? I think there's some jerk off up in that tower.
I killed him. I'm going to loot him.
Oh, okay, alright.
How many is it? How many is it? You fucking!
Oh! Oh!
Where's the fucking tower now? I can't... Oh, there it is. Is that it? Is that the right one? That's the right one. I heard him say, come on. He was trying to talk his mate into following me, right? There was no way I was going to get away with that, so... I've got any here. There could be two up here. Friendly. Only looking for friendliness. What?
I'm friendly.
Oh, fuck off! Are you fucking kidding me? That sucks. I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm done. I'm going to be on con for ages. I'll definitely die. What a crazy fucking ending.
I'm sorry about that, man. You spooked me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm so fucking sorry about that.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were on the ladder and then you were coming up the next second. If you gave me a second, I wouldn't have done that to you.
Okay, well...
I know it's not going to be nice now.
Well, okay.
What'd you say?
At least I'm not dead. Did you have a buddy up there?
Yeah. No.
There's a dead guy on the roof.
I found a rifle up here.
Yeah, I just killed him.
I
Now
found
you've
this rifle on his
took
corpse.
the rifle.
I've taken your gear too from your... Oh no, I'm fucking sorry.
Fuck me, you shot me with the loot that was mine.
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from here.
I'm not happy.
Well,
hey
what's
boys,
going
I'm
on,
friendly.
man?
Just
How's your
don't kill
day
me.
been?
Hello, hello?
no gun.
How's your day
I have
been
no
other
gun
than
out.
me putting a
Well, what
bullet
are you
in
doing in
man?
here then?
Hey.
Yeah. What are you doing in here?
Me?
I'm just checking what's going on here.
This guy up.
That's my friend.
The guy up there's got loot for you. You can go and get it from him if you want.
Yeah, come up, man.
Oh yeah, he's got loot.
The guy up there?
Yeah, up on the roof.
The guy who's talking?
He's up on the roof. Yeah. I killed the
you
dude.
guys not friends or what?
Well, I've just been chatting with him. Yeah, we're getting all right. I don't know him, but he seems all right.
I'm coming up. I have no gun. Okay.
Yeah, he's got no gun.
Man, I wouldn't recommend that.
Hello. Please.
You tried to shoot me again.
Oh.
That was fucked.
Yeah, you're fucked.
Yeah, that was fucked, man. I feel really bad. I just want to make a fire and be...
Yeah, of course you
I
do.
just wanted to make a fire.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah, you want to make a fire, my fucking ass. Come on.
I got sticks,
Stop,
man.
stop.
I just wanted to make a fire.
Stop pretending that, like, there's nothing worse than pretending you're friendly when you're not. Just be honest with yourself. Be honest with yourself.
I am. If I didn't have a gun, and they weren't so hard to fucking find, man.
Yeah, if I didn't have a
would
gun,
kill myself.
if I didn't have a gun, bullets wouldn't keep
feel
going in
horrible.
people, would they? You know?
Yeah, no, I'm actually what's wrong with the world. I feel bad. I'm really bad with this.
This entertainment is priceless.
Apologize.
Go up
Hey.
and think HMC on the third try.
Alright, why you keep sending people up?
Nothing to do with me.
Are they just running past you?
Yeah.
What the fuck? They don't seem very happy with me, I'm gonna be quite
No,
honest.
they don't. I think they think you're the idiot that's been shooting everyone for ages, don't they?
Yeah. I am shooting everybody though, I feel bad.
You don't really, do you?
I'm what's wrong with the world? No, I don't.
Throw me some 308 bullets down and we can be friends.
You know what? I did shoot you twice. I feel bad.
I just need food.
It's not my gear, so here. I can't really get a good angle on the 308 to throw him down, I'm gonna be quite honest.
Well, just
If
throw
I
the
move from my spot, I'm gonna die.
throw the gun first.
The what?
The gun.
Do you want the gun first?
Yeah, throw the gun first. Yeah.
I can't give up my gun and have you shoot me, man.
That's not your gun, though, is it? It's my gun.
Fuck. You know, I would do it for the bit. I would do it just to have fun, but I got the gun.
Yeah, you got the gun, haven't you? Yeah.
It's a bad decision, yeah.
Oh?
This is a nasty peek, though. I usually don't try, like, to do this type of shit. I usually like to sit down and talk to people.
I don't think I can do this. I should have had him when I was on the top. When I fell down, I thought I was fucked.
I couldn't see myself, like, being a dickhead all the time.
Hello? Do you have food? I'm a red food.
There's somebody down there, man.
He's hit. You know.
Now's your chance. Oh, good luck, man. It's nice
I need some
meeting you.
food. I'm hungry. Please.
What's your name?
feed me.
What's your name, man?
It's at the top of the ladder. The food's at the top of the ladder, dude. Come up. We were friends before, me
No,
and you.
he's got food. He's got food, man.
No,
Don't play
the
with him.
other dude knows I'm not a liar.
He's gonna get you killed.
Dude,
He's gonna get you killed
there's
again.
a bad guy at the top. Go and get him.
I'm not bad. I swear to God, I'm a good guy in a bad situation.
He's a bad guy.
Two dead people at the top of the ladder.
Yeah,
How dare
he-
you say you're
he
not
did
bad?
it.
I didn't do it. I didn't kill anybody.
What are you doing?
If you
Yeah.
come up here, you will die.
Go up
though.
the ladder, Red Cap. Go up the ladder. Red Cap,
You were
the
gonna
ladder.
shoot me if you came up
If you
here
go up
anyways,
the ladder,
man.
there's loot. There's loot. Go up the ladder. Go, go, go.
Start swinging.
No, don't do it. You're gonna lose.
Dude,
You're
you
gonna lose
next.
your life.
We get the loot. We'll get the loot. He didn't get hit. You can make it. He didn't get hit.
He's aiming the gun. He's on the right.
Cheers.
Well, what happened to the other one? The other one went up there. It's his buddy. There was two of them up there. I killed one. Any money you like.
Maybe a rock will do it. Take that.
Yeah.
Do you need anything?
My pretties, you're never getting up here. I promise you that. You're not getting up here.
Ah.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
So
Eat
you-
my pear.
You were really with the other guy. Whoa, what was that?
All along,
I don't
my
have any
friend.
friends. He didn't make any sound.
Oh
so I
yeah,
didn't
no,
want
I
to
actually
shoot him.
took him hostage. I actually took him hostage.
You're
And
bad
now I
guys.
have the tundra and I'm holding him hostage, and I told him to cut all the bodies up for me. I'm
You're
gonna feed him
bad
raw
guys.
meat.
Very bad.
I'm a bad,
Hold on.
bad man.
You're a
Hold
bad,
on.
bad man.
What?
Oh, let me give you a little present down there. Let me know if you like it.
Can you
Not to you, man. Oh,
I got a feeling I'm about to get blown away leading this front, but whatever.
you're gonna lead
It's
a front
alright.
lead.
You
I'm gonna do that.
You
Look,
never
if you
know.
hit that
Maybe they'll
dude down
miss
there.
it and you got a bunch of gear, you know?
Oh, I just got 22. Don't know. Fuck, I'm
Hello?
hurt.
I hear. Hello. Oh shit!
Come
Oh,
up the
whoa.
ladder.
Well, what you would say? Don't climb up.
Come up the ladder. There's
Do
two
not
noobs
listen
up
to
there.
that, man.
There's noobs up there.
Oh, it's too bit rude, and it calling me a noob, bruv. Bit
Yeah.
rude.
Yeah, noobs up there.
Give me
there
a-
is. Go up the ladder, dude. Red
Oh,
Cap.
God.
Bit rude.
You're
and
okay,
It
up the
calling
ladder.
Me a noob, bit
Oh,
rude.
oh shit!
Go up the
You're
ladder.
never making it up here alive.
Go
All
up
right,
the
all right,
ladder.
I'll go up. I'll go up.
Go on.
I'll go up. God damn! Give
Yeah,
me a
go.
watch recommendation before I go.
Okay.
Oh shit!
I should think one with a heart monitor would be
God,
good.
no,
Oh, fuck!
shit. Ah, fuck! Ah,
Fuck it up!
Joey! Joey, no!
Dude, go up the
Holy
ladder.
shit, dude.
They'll run out of bullets.
Joey!
No, we're not
I
gonna
don't know,
run
that
out of
doesn't
bullets.
look like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, up the ladder. Go up the ladder.
Up the ladder, there's free loot.
Hello! Oh shit!
There's not
Go up the
free loot
ladder,
here,
dude. There's
guys.
bad
The
guys up
free
there.
loot
We're
is
trying to get
ours.
them.
Going
That's an
after
M4.
the guy
That
with
guy
the
has an
M4.
M4 down there, and you're gonna kill me for a
Tier
rifle?
4 M4, yeah.
Don't let my
It really
sacrifice
is. He's gonna kill you straight after he
be in
kills us.
vain. Don't let my
You
sacrifices
motherfuckers,
be
I'll
in
take
vain.
all of you. I got plenty of ammo.
That building's right in the way. Are there any windows on any of these buildings or anything? is it? Which... Oh, I've lost my fucking bearings now. Where's the fucking building? Isn't that it there? I don't even know where the fuck I came in. Was that it? Is that it there? I think that's it, isn't it? No, that's not it. I don't think that is it. Because I shot it from... Oh, I shot it from those apartments over there. Maybe that is it then.
No, 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 no! Learn to aim!
I don't know where the fuck I am now. I've lost my sense. I'm on the wrong side. They're on the other side. I've gone the wrong way. I need to be on the other side there. So it was the one right next to the kind of whited out skyscraper.
Yo!
What? He was in the skyscraper with me, bastard. I ain't going to be able to get a shot on it because of the tall building there. I don't know, was it? I think it was that one. It was that one. It's to the right there.
Less than 3.
Fucking hell. I need to save my M4 bullets for now, because I might want the ACOG scope on the... I might want to use the ACOG scope on it. Oh my god, it's so hard to work out where anything is. It's that one, I think. So fucking hard to work it out. Yeah, that's the one. Well, they were on this floor there, but they may not be on that floor now. They might be on a lower... Yeah, they are. Look. I think they're on a lower floor. Got killed from here somewhere.
Been a hilarious evening.
Somebody else killed him from here. I think it was below me in my same building. Let's fuck it. Could be above me, I guess, but it's hard to know. Must have been below me. I think he might be going, he's probably going to push. He's probably killed him. He doesn't know there's two. There was another one. I don't know if that's one of the geared guys or not. It probably isn't. It looked like he was defibbing someone, or he might have been trying to wake someone up. Like giving him can't fucking get my bearings at all. I don't even know where the building was. I just was shooting at. There it is. He's making his fire. Look, he said he wanted to make a fire, and that's what he's doing. There's nowhere at all. What I was trying to do was get to the other side and see to that side, but there's nowhere to aim at. Maybe I could just go to the coast. Somebody's in this building with me. They were just in there too. They've got bullets. I need bullets. Let's go and get them. Gee.
Yo, bro, you know when like the guy has a really just cause and like is trying to do something righteous and correct, and just becomes the evil guy? I think that's kind of you. I'm gonna be real.
Right, right here.
They're funny.
Oh my
They're
God,
funny.
his gun is invisible.
They're not the gear guys.
He's over here! He's over here!
Fuck, did the gear guys go? I know they've got bags on their back and stuff, but if they had guns, they'd have them in their hands. They wouldn't be on the back.
Hey bro, I'm scared. Wake him up. Bro, please. I promise I'll be a good boy. On my best behavior. Bro, please, I don't...
This is just a matter of trigonometry, right? Surely the further I get away, the greater the chance of seeing something. Maybe. Pythagoras' theorem states that if you run far enough towards the coast, you can shoot the twat in the face. You can almost see the fucking top of the fire. Ah! I can hardly see him because of the smoke. Him bending down there. So hard to see. Let's look. The secret's out. That sucks. The tree blocked the bullet. Obviously I can't stay there anymore. Guys, this is the last life. I've really, I'm kind of done. When this guy's dead, I'm done. So I'm going to go and push the... I think I'm just going to go and push and try and see if I can get him. I can't obviously go up the ladder, but I can try and push. There are other people in there, so... I did kill one in the room as well.
There's a ping for it right there. I see it. It says M70, but I can't. I'm not gonna peek it. I'm just gonna get shot, man.
Ooh,
some food?
Hey,
You're okay.
hello.
I'm here for the bad guys, not
Okay.
you.
Oh,
Bad guy upstairs. He's the bad guy.
He's the bad guy?
I'm
I thought
not
he's the good guy.
I'm not a bad dude.
You are the bad guy. You fucking know it, you lying fuck. Dude, you
Are you that bad of a guy though?
Yeah. Your mate's dead again, isn't he?
Yeah, you got him. They're pretty nice.
Hey bro, can I get my food please? I'm kinda starving.
He's got some
Please
food.
bro, I'm hungry.
He's got food up there.
No, I have food. Look at this.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I gave him what they cooked for me. He's not giving it.
Go up there.
I was gonna throw it down.
Go up there. He'll give you some stuff.
He's gonna shoot me, bro.
Don't tell him that.
Well, go up anyway. Look, you're a
tell
new
him
spawn.
that.
What are you going to lose? If you go up there and you don't
True.
die, I'll give you an AK-74. And if you do die, well, you can
Oh,
come
bro,
back. You can come back here in seconds.
Ah, that's right, bro. You know what? I like you more than him. I'm sorry,
that's
George.
That's a pretty good agreement. Yeah. I'm sorry, man.
George, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
It's
George.
okay. It's okay. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Ethan. It's nice knowing you. I see him.
Ooh. 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 George, please
come
come.
bearing, we come bearing gifts.
You come bearing gifts.
Cooked pork.
Yeah.
George! George!
Sorry, Ethan.
That wasn't me.
I don't
Come
know,
on,
George.
Ethan, don't do it.
I thought
Don't do it. We
I have
are
pork.
friends, man.
Nothing.
Come on, don't
pork.
test me like this.
Can't see him. Oh no.
I need to kill myself after this.
I
I'm
love
Wait.
how
like
you
an
play.
asshole.
Go up the ladder. No, you're okay.
Please,
Come up the
please.
ladder. Go up the ladder.
No,
Quick.
no, no,
All
no.
the time.
Don't trust him. You're just gonna die like the other guy.
There's a horrible
Which
guy
one?
up there
Where
with
do
a
you want?
rifle. Look at all the dead
What do you
people.
want?
He did it.
Holy shit.
Go up the ladder.
Holy
I didn't
shit.
shoot any
These
of
all
them.
are these all the people you've told your
I have
sweet
pork.
lies to?
No, these,
I've
they're all
never
dead because
lied.
of these
I've
ones
never
up there.
lied.
Go up the
Are
ladder.
you, what about up there? What do you have to say?
He's a bad guy.
I'm sorry, man.
Hello.
I am.
Hello.
I've done bad things. I'm a good
See,
guy, but I'm very scared.
Go up.
I'm very fucking scared.
Listen,
Can you lie, man? Can you?
Oh my
are
god.
you gonna shoot? If I
frickin'
climb that
bloodbath
ladder,
up here.
are you gonna kill me?
Yeah.
You need to go
Yeah,
up. There's
he's
a
gonna
bad
kill
guy
you
up
if you
there.
don't climb it, and I'm gonna kill you if you climb it.
I'll go up
Well,
and,
this isn't
and throw a
good
pork
position to
steak
be
at him. How's
Yeah,
that?
do
It's
that,
not.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
really
we got-
not. If you
we
run
got
away,
steak.
test him. He'll probably shoot you.
Steaky steak.
Sir, I have pork steak.
Yeah, take the steak.
I'm coming up with pork
Oh.
steak.
No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, man.
Uncooked pork steak. I am unarmed. I'm unarmed, sir.
Who the fuck did that? He must have got the tundra from the staircase. That sucks. The dude in the staircase there was a tundra on the stairs. The new spawn must have got the tundra from the staircase. Oh, that sucks. What a great end though. That was fucking cool. I don't care. Shit, I nearly shot that tundra, but never mind. That was so fun. Holy shit, that was cool. Jeff Bananas, thank you for the 8 months. Cub, thank you very much for the. I love how you anticipate everything. You map brings to my face all the time. This map's very dynamic. That was like fun. Thank you very much. Pitt, thank you. Almighty Truffles, thank you
Good
very
times.
much. Cub, thanks again, dude. Been watching for. Oh yeah, dude. The philosopher of Manhattan. I like that, Almighty Truffles. Cheers for the support, Whiskey. Thank you very much. Game BDC. Thank you for the 11. Decamp. Thank you. Halp. Thank you. I'm Chris. Thank you very much for. Lol the Hero. Almighty Truffles. Fumblebee. Gerg. Adrian. Thank you for buying the merch. Warpath. Pezzo. Mr. Frosty. And I think I'm up to date. Holy shit. That was loads of fun. That was cool. Guys, that's it from me today. Lots and lots of action. I really enjoyed that. I'm glad we switched to that map and had a blast on it right at the end because there was. The test is over after today, so I'm glad I switched when we did. That was insanely cool. That's it from me for today. I will be back again from about 2 p.m. or thereabouts. So I'll see you then. Thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Catch you then. Take it easy. Love you. Bye.